Good morning, and welcome to Monkeys with Fire. I don't get to say that very often, do I? A good morning to you all. But yes, we are celebrating the channel's 3rd anniversary on Twitch. So welcome, everybody. Thank you very much for all of your messages and your hypes. Very excited about today, but it's a long day. It is 12 hours of painting and gaming and giveaways. Oh, excited. So you like the new intro then, Chris? Yeah? I had a lot of fun putting all of that together. It is 12 hours. Yes, a whole 12 hours. We're going to be going straight through to 12 o'clock in the evening. I'm not quite sure what state I am going to be in by the time we get there, but we're going to give it a go. I said 12 minutes. No, longer than that. Right, so I should most definitely give a shout out to all of the fantastic sponsors who have been very, very generous in supporting the channel with giveaway prizes for today. So my thanks goes to Redgrass Games, Micro Art Studio, Airbrushes.com, Reaper Miniatures, Ritual Casting, and Loke Battle Mats. Exclamation anniversary. You will get the links through to their respective websites. Please do give them a check out. Go and take a look, see what else they have on offer. They have been incredibly generous in providing a huge table of items. Well, shall we go and take a look? Of course we need to go and take a look. Here we go. Look at all of that loot. Oh my goodness. Oh, I mean, look at it all. We got minis, we got paints, we've got scenic bases, there's a wet palette, there are some scenery pieces. What else we got? Oh, look, there is a huge battle mat book. 2 books of towns and taverns. All right, there is plenty to give away during the course of today. Amberden, great work on the intro. It needs to include your favourite hobby of stripping minis. Did you not notice the colour of the minis? I'll leave you to watch again at some point. All right, so lots of loot. But what we're going to do is we're going to start off doing some painting. And we'll get to giveaways and gaming. Gaming is going to happen in the sort of the second half of the show, because ultimately we need to free up the gaming table, and it's full of loot. It's hard to do gaming with all of these items to give away. So let's jump across to the painting table. And here we go. And of course, regulars to the channel, you know what I've been working on, and I just felt I might as well get it finished today. I've got plenty of time, yeah? So then, where am I up to? Again, anybody new to the channel who's not familiar, we have started doing something that we call the MWF Community Challenge, where sponsors, various mini companies around the world, very, very generously provide us with a number of free miniatures, to which then we do a lottery, and a certain number of viewers are then able to paint up that miniature, and we work as a community, all helping one another to get these miniatures done within a sort of 1 month timeline. So our first sponsor of 2021 was Corvus Belli, and I have been painting up a miniature from their amazing skirmish battle game Infinity. So here she is. Let's just get the camera. How's that? There we go. Is that looking good? I think so. So, did some work on her hair, did a little bit of work on her face, tidied up all the little bits that I couldn't quite reach whilst doing a stream. So I'm quite happy in the direction that she's going in. We have her arms. Need to do some tidy up on these before they're ready. I realise we've got a bit of a sort of a data pad underneath there. So we need to do that. And then I used the airbrush yesterday and had my first sort of go at trying to do a bit of a gradient on a base. It's definitely harder than it looks when I've seen other wonderful Twitch streamers who are definitely more adept with the airbrush than I am. But I'm kind of happy with the effect. It's maybe a little subtle, but you know, we'll sharpen that up a little bit with some edge highlighting and put a little bit of detail in, and I think that's going to be quite a nice little base. And of course, for anybody who's not familiar, the base is from Micro Art Studio. It's one of their base toppers for the Infinity game line. So it adds a nice amount of detail onto your mini. So there we go. Looks good, says Chris. Thank you very much. Good morning, Effexes. You've done your I've done my mini with the same hair colour. I had a bit of an influence. So first of all, there is a colour theory sort of side to this, because if you have green and yellow, then a sort of purple colour fits very nicely with those other two. So I thought that was quite cool. And then also Sarah sent me a photograph that she's changed her hair. Oh, did I say that? Did I say that? So anyway, I'm not saying this is Sarah. But it's got a Sarah-inspired colour, for sure. But yes, purple, yellow, and green go incredibly well together. And hence the light grey urban armour that she's wearing. Urban armour, everybody, it's not primer, yeah? Works very well then, doesn't it? All right. I've been, yes, people have been having fun at my expense, saying it's still primed. It's not primed. It's urban camo. Do you guys not read the lore on the game? Yeah. Looks better than yours. You've had to strip and redo. Well, you know, this channel's no stranger to a bit of stripping, so the boy thinks it's primed. Okay. Where's the little slider bar on the boys' look on giveaways? Let's just knock that down a notch. There we go. That's all good. Good morning, Marianne. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you to everybody all around the world who is joining us today. It's very exciting. We do have people all over the world, in Europe, over in America, who will be joining us throughout the day, which is it's always great. Lots of nice, good friends on this channel now. Right then, it's clearly primed, says Amberden. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to start off with something basic. We'll get started. Stripping MDF is harder than resin or metal. I can imagine so. Hello, Blademark. Welcome. Urban camo, otherwise known as what? Camouflage. What's a camouflage? You're going to have to explain that one. Right, let's give this a go. A little squodge there. There we are. Alright, I'm going to be using colours from a variety of different ranges today, but I'll try and point out as we go through. I'm using, because I've just been consistent here, Bearing Blue from Scale Colour, because I think that'll work nice. I'm going to put these to one side, and we're going to just do a little bit of edging on this base. Good morning, Perry. thank you so much. Yes, 3 years on Twitch. It has absolutely flown by. But a little bit of Water Plus, as you guys know. Instar's Water Plus. Exclamation Instar. Exclamation Water Plus. Definitely worth checking out if you're new to the channel, not aware. This is like Unicorn's Wii. It's amazing. It's magic, indeed it is. Yep. Oh, he must be referring to Milton Keynes' concrete cows. Yes, yes, yes. There you go. I get it. I get it. Oh, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I don't want to add Water Plus on this. See, I'm already starting wrong. Okay, we've got a base. Let's see, can we see that? Yeah. So I'm just going to go around. I actually think my glasses are a bit fogged up. Hang on a second. It's either that or I've suddenly, my eyesight has suddenly decided not to work today. Could you imagine that? 12 hours and being slightly blind. Right. Start again. Okay, where was I? I was here. I'm just trying to get this thin line. All around the edge. We'll tidy up the rim because, of course, as you guys know, it's always important to have a nice tidy rim. Yeah, I realised. So it's it's right. Jack D describing youths with black and white camo trousers. Right. Well, this particular mini comes from a game that is set during a sort of snow period on a snow planet, maybe. Good morning, Roga. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. What time is it for you now? Because it's got to be early. "6:15 a.m. My goodness, my goodness. And FX is just confirming that it's Operation Cold Front. Thank you. Yes, I know you're a bit of a fan of Infinity, aren't you? And Chris admitting that he might have fallen into the Infinity trap. Yeah. But it's a great game, and the miniatures just are gorgeous. The minis are lovely. You haven't played it so far, FXs, but you've just been painting them up, yeah? I think Perry's a bit of a fan of Infinity. Just the minis. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. See, I'm thinking that this colour is actually a bit close to the existing colours. Okay, we'll see you later on, Perry. We'll be doing giveaways sort of ad hoc throughout the day. No sort of set pattern. So hopefully we will see you at some point. But what you're going to see is different. Oh, it started already. It started already. Let me just try something. Charlotte, well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Just bear with me. Let me... Okay. We can't do kill me either, can we? There we go. Right. Those have been disabled for now. So you're okay, Chris. While we have younger members of the team watching, we'll keep our chat PG friendly. That's okay. That's all right. We cater for everybody here. Right, I think I need to have a lighter colour, so let's add... We'll add a little bit of Arctic blue, which seems appropriate. I'm starting to run out of room on the palette here. So, any of you guys doing any painting today? Are you joining me? Alright, so. I think that's better, isn't it? Twitch is on the TV and chat is on the laptop. Excellent. So speaking of Infinity figures, you won first place with one of yours at competition. Is that a recent thing or is that a while ago? For some reason I seem to remember. It was a while back. Your Wally one, yes, that's it. What's the easiest way to do this? Let's do this inside bit. Okay, starting to get there. Blade Mark, you're sorting out your dice box. Bought some new dice last week and trying to fit them all in. How many dice do you have, Blade Mark? Yes, exactly. 5 liters of dice seems like you might have enough. Never too many dice. This needs a little bit fattening up. Got that little bit on the edge there. I completely missed that. Okay, so just using some of the really brighter Arctic blue just to get the edges. There we go. Okay. Not too bad. Right, we need some metallic going on, so let's take some heavy metal. And again, just a little drop of water plus, just to help it flow in the cracks a little easier. Okay. Just layer up a little bit more. Do we want to get into all the holes? Five litres of D6s. That's a lot of D6s. Okay, we'll let that dry. A paint that I've started using quite a lot of, that I'm enjoying, and I'm enjoying the sort of discovery of it, is Scale Colours sort of instant colour range. This is Shadow Black. This is, you know, a similar type of paint to those sort of contrast colours you keep on hearing about. One thick coat does everything for you. I don't quite use it in that way, but I'm getting, you know, pleasing results from it. So one thing I do like about it is I use it for lining. It's really good for that. Hello, Snowyak, welcome. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Of course, you're working, aren't you, at the moment? Contrast what now? Yeah. What time is it? Oh, we're only half an hour in. Half an hour of 12 hours. My goodness me. I'm going to need you guys to, you know, let me know when I need to go and have a break and have drinks and things like that. You know, must stay hydrated. Hello, Pascal. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? We get the midday sandwich making stream. Not sure about that. Sadly, you're working. Oh no. Working on a weekend? Stealing sneaky views. Oh, that's good. Well, I'm glad you're here. In fact, I'm doing that the wrong way around. That needs to be painted white first. Ah! Rats, he says. Rats! F for everybody, try harder. Where's a white? Where's a white? This will do. You always have those sort of yellow and black markings, don't you? In futuristic sort of settings. Because, you know, everywhere is a hazard. The model's close to being done. Certainly as far as I'm happy to sort of take it. So, what did I have to do anything extra on her? I think I just need to tidy up the do the knife and the gun a little bit more. And I wanted to do something on the hair. I was looking at doing a little bit of wet blending on the hair. We'll see how that works out. So that's the plan. And then on the arms, do need to do get the greys in, tidy up the cuffs, do this data pad, tidy up the gun a little bit. So, you know, we'll see how it goes today. Gosh, if I can't finish it in 12 hours, I think there's a real problem, isn't there? But I'm sure that you guys will be distracting me enough, which is all very good. Right, so let's try this again. We're just having a nice thin coat of this very light grey. Good morning, Augie. So you found, Chris, that MDF really soaks up the paint. I believe it's worth treating it with a thin layer of, is it PVA glue? Filler primer, as in using some sort of filler of, again, yes, maybe watered down filler might just give it a coat that stops the MDF absorbing so much. The only little frustration I have, I don't know whether, can you sort of see the imperfections there, which of course the airbrush sort of picks out effortlessly. I don't know whether that is, I should have maybe just sanded the top a little bit, or whether that could have even been some sort of dust or something, you know, to get that perfectly smooth, because it's supposed to be like deck plating, isn't it? So I think that's something I need to learn and do better on next time. Ah, so before painting MDF, varnish it. Okay. As in maybe a gloss varnish, because that's the better sort of protection, isn't it? Yeah, seals it and prevents it from soaking in. Ah, Pascal, thank you very much for hosting. It's very much appreciated. Okay. We got a kind of a nice rim going on there. What's it? 11:39. Okay, let's say I'm going to do the first giveaway in 20 minutes time. All right, so 12 o'clock GMT. If you're new to the channel, you do need to be following on Twitch. So depending where you're watching today, come on over to Twitch. www.twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire. Come on over, make sure you are following. Or else you will not be able to enter, and you will certainly not be able to win. Ah, Augie, thank you for the sub. So that brings me on to the next point. Subscribers to the Twitch channel do receive more luck. There is a higher probability of you winning as part of the giveaway. For those of you who did join me on Monday and Wednesday as we were testing, I know that we tested a new method, but it's not going to work. For the reason being, there's one small element that is kind of vital to the whole giveaways, is that you need to be a follower of the channel. And the other method, you didn't have to be, which kind of defeats the object a little bit. So as much as I like the idea of being able to see everyone's name up on the screens, we'll do it in the sort of traditional way. It does come up and says who wins. I can tell everybody who... and you can't filter it. No, it's one of the most obvious elements of saying, hey, you know, Augie, that would just be a lot. That's harder than you think now. So the fact of it's inbuilt already into the software I've got here, I'm just going to do what we've done, and which has worked for the past 3 years. Simple as that. All right, so 19 minutes. The actual system doesn't have a sort of paywall to unlock things. No, you have access to everything. It's interesting, but anyway, never mind. Never mind. Would have been nice. We need as a programmer to write a program. Yes, that would be amazing. All right, so we're kind of getting up to the near white now. And again, it's just lots of very thin passes of the paint. I heard an interesting statement by a fellow Twitch streamer as I was watching one of their videos. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with Kenny from Next Level Painting. Kenny, of course, has been a miniature artist for many, many years. And he made this statement of saying that painting is about opacity and moisture. I hope I've got that right. And the balance between the two, depending on what you want to achieve. And that don't go chasing opacity. Which is yes, Augie, very moist indeed. But not all things should be moist, depending on what you want to get from them. You guys are terrible. You really are. Come on, we're still within the first hour. Right. I think this should be the last pass. Okay. Good morning, Alan. Welcome. Just wanted to drop by to congratulate you on 3 years of streaming. Great achievement. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yes, 3 years does seem to have just flown by. I was actually thinking yesterday as I was doing some prep work and trying to remember back to the first stream I did and my sort of opening speech and the people I was thanking that helped me just get started. And now we're 3 years later. And so much has happened. We've done so much on this channel. It's been a great journey. It was all downhill from there. In some aspects, you might be right. Nah, it's been amazing. I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. As we said earlier, the channel has brought together this wonderful family of people, of miniature painters from around the world. We get to meet up every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We share our work in the community gallery. I'm really enjoying the community challenges that we're starting to do this year. I am bottling up my excitement on what the future challenges hold. Oh my goodness. I so want to sort of spill the beans, and I'm not. But remember, later on I will be drinking, so, you know, we might revisit. No, Chris, no. Don't spill the beans, that sauce stains everything. Yes, I will make sure I'm not wearing white. I had beans last night. Oh, beans. Beans are awesome. Roger, this channel has been inspiring to me in painting. Good, I'm glad. Well, I like the fact of that we're all beginners, aren't we? We're all learning, we're all making mistakes and learning from them. And hopefully we get a little bit better. Hello! I hope I'm going to get this name right. Is that Ordzilla? Roar? Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. You've put your photo of your dice in the general chat on Discord. All right. So for anybody who was listening earlier, Blade Mark has 5 liters of dice, which, yeah. So exclamation Discord if you wanted to check that out. Ordzilla, you had to set an alarm to be awake. I'm assuming you're over in the Americas in that case then? We've got quite a few people from America online joining us this morning, this afternoon, depending where you are. And we're just 10 minutes away from the first giveaway. So if you have never taken part in a giveaway on the channel, exclamation giveaway for all the T's and C's. Basically, you pay the shipping. It's that simple, really. That allows me then to obviously ship it to anywhere in the world. You must be a follower. And channel subscribers do benefit from the increased luck. Alright, and it's that simple. And we'll be doing lots of giveaways during the course of today. In fact, we can take a sneaky look. Let's take a look. Hang on. I think that's the one. Is that the one? Look at it all. Look at all that loot. Look at all the loot. Right. Is that dry? Is that dry? Hang on a second.
Bonus bonanza. Sorry.
Oh, there's so much bonus bonanza going on today. The monkeys with loot. Oh my goodness, yes. So, please, exclamation anniversary. If someone would be so kind. I'm going to take these off. I'm wondering why I am... Oh, I know why. Oh. So, let me just do this. So, there are all of the commands for all of the sponsors who have generously provided giveaway prizes for today. We have, of course, Redgrass Gaming, Micro Art Studio, Airbrushes.com, Reaper Miniatures, Ritual Casting, and Loki Battle Mats. Please do type out any of those commands, go and check out their stores. See if they have things that you might need for your hobby to go up to the next level. They have been incredibly generous, and my sincere thanks goes to them all. But what I've realised, you know how I was commenting saying, "Oh my goodness, I feel blind." My glasses, they were pushed down, and I was getting the wrong level of magnification. And now I've put them back to the right thing, and hopefully I can see now. See, I've learned something. Right. Alan, they are good glasses. They are indeed. But I've been struggling. I've been going, oh my goodness, my eyes have gone, and I'm literally half an hour into a 12-hour stream. What's happening? So I hope that everything's resolved now. Ordzilla, it is. It's 12 hours, absolutely. So we will be ending at 11 o'clock GMT. Right, so before we get this, I've got 6 minutes left. Let's quickly, because this should be the miracle of it all. We're going to use, what's that? Full Healing, the instant colour. And if all goes according to plan, put that there. Actually, let's take a slightly larger brush, because this is all about just one coat, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can actually see. My goodness. So it always pays to put that white coat in first. There we go. How's that? That's not too bad, is it, eh? Right. Let's leave that to dry. And let's hang on, I need a little bit of room. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this. Let's just catch up with chat. Can I ask you, have you used protective glaze for minis? Would there be any you'd recommend? I have to paint up the Gale Force 9 Alien minis for a friend. Yes, so as Lorna's saying there, a gloss varnish as a first layer, and then a matte varnish over the top of that. It's the glossed varnish that actually protects. Matte varnish doesn't. So if there's going to be a lot of contact, then definitely give that gloss varnish. You don't have an airbrush. Now, I saw a recommendation. This is certainly for the matte varnish side of it. Is it Tester's Dull Coat? You guys familiar with that? And to be honest, I mean, I have in the past just used ordinary sort of, gloss varnishes that you can sort of in spray cans, only cheap rattle can stuff. I'm sure you can get a hobby-based stuff as well. So, right, let me set this up. Okay. There we go, that's working. Right. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Hang on. Right, first things first. In fact, I don't know. Oh, you can't really see it, can you? Hang on, I'm gonna have to put this. I'll put this on the other table. Hang on, here we go. Okay, I want to show you my box. That's Monkey's box, and today's show is kind of in my mind it's dedicated to my granddad, because I was thinking about an event in the past of my life and a little story, and I just want to sort of recount it to you. So I used to stay over at my granddad's when I was a kid, and my granddad was big into reading books, and I was always excited by the fact of that whenever my granddad went to the library, it always meant that we would end up going to the sweet shop next door. And when we'd go to the sweet shop, he would give me 2 coins and he would look down at me and he would say, "Monkey, spend 1 and save 1." And that was his sort of little motto for all things in life. All right? Spend 1, save 1. So that's what we're going to do today on every single giveaway. We're going to spend 1. We're going to have a giveaway. People are going to win something. But in that giveaway, we're going to save 1. And everything we save is going to go into my box. And if you are here at the end of today's show, you'll be able to find out how you can win Monkey's box. All right. So then, let us work out what the first giveaway is going to be. Well, the good thing about it is that you don't quite know what's going to be in the box. You'll find out if you've spent the day with us, you'll find out what's going in, but there'll be some things that'll get thrown on in that you're not aware of. All right, so since we are painting up a miniature from Infinity, I felt it was only appropriate to start with something for Infinity. And I know that a couple of you have already got involved in this, so here we go. From Micro Art Studio, we have a piece of scenery. This is their pre-painted newsstand for District 5. So you can see these are the MDF scenery that's already pre-painted. So we don't have to paint any MDF, which is awesome. But they've got these wonderful stickers on them, which of course is all appropriate to the law of Infinity. All right. And there are various colours. I think this is a red set. Okay. So there we go. Now then, let's just take a look. All right, so massive thanks to Micro Art Studio. They've provided 12 of their pre-painted scenery. I'm just looking. Right, I'm going to put 2 of these into my box. Okay, so we now have 10 for you guys to potentially win right now. And we'll start the giveaway. As I say, you must be a follower of the channel. Subscribers do receive more luck when the selector happens. So here we go. Giveaway started. Exclamation scenery. Again, our thanks to Micro Art Studio for providing. Thank you for the sub there, Deco Girl. And thank you, the green-skinned Carnifex, for the sub. Wow, all the subs are coming on in. And, oh my goodness. So, Paranoid Spectre is gifting 5 subs. Is that what is happening? Right, I see. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Paranoid. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh, thank you so much. Well, there we go then. So, 5 of you have received a free sub courtesy of Paranoid Spectre. That's incredibly generous. I'm just looking across. We got Alan, Effexes, Lornor, Chris, Ordzilla, and Roger. Now, you see, simple maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of you and 10 prizes. Plus boy. If we don't get... Oh, Paranoid's joined in. That kind of... That's good, Paranoid. I'm glad that you're going to take advantage. So we've got 2, 4, 6. We've got 7. Yes, quickly, Augie, you join for the boy, if that's okay with you. Okay, so Augie's in for the boy. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 at this moment in time. I need to... We're going to have to do a little bit of housekeeping after each one of these because there's so much stuff to give away. Is there anybody else who would like to enter this giveaway? Because at the moment, you're all winners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got one more person. I've done post-it notes for the past 2 years. I'm upgrading to an Excel spreadsheet. So let's just put this in. Can I actually do... Oh no, it doesn't do it like that. Main winner gets the spare. Okay, it looks like... It looks like nobody else is joining. Let me... for the amount of time it takes me to write people's name down, I'm going to then call it. Okay. All right, so we have Alan, Effexes, Lornor, Chris, Ordzilla, Roger, Paranoid Spectre, Lovorgi, and Marianne. Is that everyone? No, I agree with Lornor's idea. Is that we got one over, and that being the case, we will run this giveaway so that whoever's name comes out gets the 2. So I like that idea. Yes, so I'm looking at the names here. The only person that I'm not familiar with is Ordzilla. It would be very, very helpful if you join the channel's Discord, !Discord, so that you can tell me, send me a direct message to tell me that you have won, so that I'm then able to link everything up, because it's going to be quite a bit of going through back and two otherwise. All right, so that is everybody. We're closing the giveaway. And so the person who is going to win the second piece of scenery, because of course, you know, the more scenery you've got, the better, isn't it? Here we go. Paranoid Spectre! So you receive 2, sir. Times 2. All right. Everybody else, you win. It's as simple as that. All right. So then, let me put these to one side, and there we go. And that's how we're going to do the giveaways throughout the day. We're going to win one and save one. Okay. Back to a bit of painting. Hello, John Wayne Everett. Thank you so much for joining us. If you wanted to take part in giveaways, you need to be on the Twitch channel. So come on over. It is twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire. We'll be doing another giveaway in, I don't know, what? Another maybe 40 minutes, 50 minutes, something like that. And Ordzilla, well, thank you very much for your sub there. You've just increased your luck into for future giveaways. Well, there will be some giveaways during the course of the day that will be only for subscribers. So, so you are joining a select number. Okay, John, we will see you shortly. Give us a shout once if you've got a different name. Give us a shout when you come on over. We've got a whole host, a huge table full of wonderful items to give away. I think what we might do next. How about we'll maybe do some miniatures or maybe some paints. We'll see. Right, let us carry on. I'm wondering if I want to add just a little bit more. Well, first of all, before I get everything done, let's get these glasses sorted now that I understand where the problem is. Oh my goodness, it makes such a difference. I can see. I can see. Monkey, Anit, go and get a sandwich. I'm all good. I have eaten before I started. But I will have some snacking. I need to go and get a drink at some point because there's just a lot of conversation going on. But by all means, if you guys want to go and grab a spot of lunch, do so. Today's show, we are, well, we're into, it's 11 hours and counting. Wow. It makes such a difference being able to see. I was actually really quite scared. Because I couldn't work out why I wasn't seeing things as normal. you guys know that unfortunately my eyes have been starting to cause me problems. It's an age thing, and yeah, to then suddenly think that I was blind. I'm going to see a man about new eyes at the beginning of March. I'm hoping that they, you know, just basically just rip my eyes out and I have cyber implants. I think that would be, I'm down for that completely. Eyes are overrated, yeah. They're kind of important for this hobby, you know, and other things in general. Thank you, Paranoid, and thank you for being such a great supporter of the channel. I mean, for anybody new, Paranoid Spectre is one of our longest running members on the channel. He generously supports other members in the community, which is very kind of him. And that's why Paranoid won a Magma Fist award, because he deserves it. If you haven't seen the Magma Fist awards, exclamation YouTube, go and check out the video. Oh no, you got plenty of time to go and check out the video. Like I say, I'm looking at doing another one in about 40 minutes. I said I wasn't going to give you times, but I'm only a simian, and we like patterns. Right. Start timer. Hello, Jan. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. If you guys are not already following Genuine Vision, you absolutely should do. Let's do a shout out. Let's see if we can get this working. There we go. Is that going to work? Oh, look at that. See? 3 years in and I'm kind of professional now. I know what I'm doing. Oh, so yes, you couldn't make it, could you, Augie? Yes, yes. No, nothing's going to crash today. You can't believe the amount of testing that I have done before we started today's show. My goodness me. Right. I think that we're going to leave the base to one side now. I need some sort of dirty brown. Hang on. All right, we're going to use a little bit of Castle Grey here from Army Painter. Oh, gone all gunky. Got a cloth, so that's good. It's dirty brown. Work is stalking you, Augie. That's not. It's Saturday. Tell them you're on a day off. Oh, you have an event tonight. Oh, well, fair enough then. Right. Let's do this. Can I see? Yep, I can see the miniature. My goodness. I still can't get over just having the visor just at slightly the wrong angle, and suddenly you can't see anything. So what I'm doing is I'm just adding a little bit of this dirty brown in, just to give it a little bit of shadow sort of underneath. And because it's nicely textured fur, it does a lot of the work for us. Just look from the top so I can see that we're getting it slightly darker underneath, brighter at the top. So that does the job for us. Oh gosh, got snuffles. Right, and we need to do a similar thing on the cuffs for the so we'll do it from around here, because that's going to be the top part. So all of this just needs darkening. Don't need to worry about that armour too much. Right, that hand got us look, so that's going to plug on in there. So it's this way. It's here. This is the underneath, which is where the data pad is. And I need to sort that out. And in fact, all of this is kind of in shadow. That's the one thing when you do sort of a sub-assembly, you always need to sort of remember where everything is in relation to everything else. So that's how the hand is going to be. Now. All right. That's nice and easy. Let's work on this on the data pad. And what I thought for this, because I'm trying to, she's got obviously her sort of plexi armor. She's got the materials of her jumpsuit, stuff like that. But I've not got anything rubber. And I figure that, like how we have protectors around our phones and our iPads, that maybe she would have some sort of rubber coating. So, secret weapon, they do rubber. What more could you ask for? So let's have a bit of rubber going on. Sandwich stream is in effect. Have I missed a thing here? Oh, actually, you've given me a really good idea, but unfortunately we're too late, because I don't have sandwiches, you see. I'm not a sandwich person. But you've given me a great idea. I like to do sort of callbacks to things that that sort of happened when I was a young monkey, and only somebody in the UK would know this. But does anybody remember number 73? So Alan's saying yes. And Lorna, yes, okay. I think we're of that same sort of generation, aren't we? So number 73 with Sandy Toksvig. Yes, a young Sandy Toksvig. Was kind of like a kid's Saturday morning entertainment show. And they had guests on, and they did games and things like that. But they always finished every show with the sandwich butty quiz. And since you're all talking about sandwiches, I'm thinking, yeah, wouldn't that be a great thing to do on stream? So I'm a little bit... I wish I had thought about this earlier, because it would have been awesome to do today. Right, okay, here we go. This is, so can we see? Yeah, we can see that. Get this data pad done. I'm actually thinking I might turn her backpack into rubber as well. Put the idea in the book for the next anniversary. Yes. Yes, I think that might be what we do. There's only so many things you can do in one day, isn't there, I guess? Okay, so... The boy suggests getting 12 sandwiches together and have one every hour. Oh, that's a good idea. The thing about the sandwich butty quiz is that you had to answer questions, and then you were able to make part of your sandwich. And they were asking celebrities. Oh gosh, 12:30 already. Am I getting this right on this side? I'm not quite sure if I'm going to be able to pick out that detail. Just get around the edges. In fact, we might be able to. Okay. So we got that in there. Right, so now we have to go back to the greys that I've been using. And you've seen some bad TV, but this is a really bad excuse for TV. Hey, it's of another time, and it was entertaining at that time. So I'm sure it's probably not as much fun now. I don't know if you can find it on YouTube or something like that. It's a do number 73. But yes, young Sandy Toxvig. Basically, they must have rented or bought a house, because I still remember it was in Maidstone, Kent, because they would always give out the address for the competitions that you would enter, and so they just had a roaming, camera people just wandering around the house, and they would do interviews in different rooms. You'd have an interview in the bathroom. And yeah, it was a little bit like, again, all shouts back to the past. Was it the big breakfast with what's his name, the ginger-haired guy, Chris Evans, and how they would wander around the house? So it was a little bit like that. Right. I need an old priest and a young priest. See, I can only ever say that sounding like the Austin Powers. Need a little bit on here. I'm hoping that we'll be in a position to call this done today. Oh, ruts. Yeah, come on, come on. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Effects, you're close to finishing yours. Excellent, excellent. So again, for anybody who is not familiar with something that we do on the channel, we do a community challenge. Again, generously sponsored by various studios and designers across the industry. They provide the channel with a number of miniatures, and we do a little bit of a lottery. And those viewers who win are then tasked to paint those miniatures for that particular month. And this first month of 2021 has been to paint up a miniature from Corvus Belli's Infinity. And we're getting some great results. So the closing sort of date, I think it's Tuesday, isn't it? When do we find out about February's challenge? I can't, because I don't want to put pressure on people, because I know that I think Perry only just got his miniature, right? Which, you know, he effectively would have a couple of days to try and complete it in the deadline, and I'm sure he can probably do it. But I don't want to put pressure on people. At the moment, only 3 people have finished, as far as I'm aware, unless anybody tells me different. Slackers. Well, you know, I do accept the fact that people lead busy lives. But what hasn't helped is, of course, having to deal with the postal situation. So that has slowed things down. Right. I think we do need a little bit more. There's that. Just add a little bit. Kind of boost up these flat areas with an extra sort of coat. And there should be more up on the top here, because this shoulder should get lots more light. And just keep on sort of pushing it up. Well, Amberden, yes, the base topper is from Micro Art Studio, and the whole reason you have it is to obviously it looks awesome and makes things considerably easier for you. Right, let's go to this other arm. Okay, so again, this is the top. The top needs more attention. And of course this makes for great streaming now, because you can't see what I'm doing. we're just adding a bit more to some of these raised areas. I think what I might end up doing is, once we've done that data pad and I've tidied up the gun a little bit, glue the arms on, because that will help then with what areas need to have a little bit more sort of light to them. Because all of that can be quite dark, because that's sort of behind, isn't it? You finish your sandwiches, Sarah. You're all fed and watered. I probably should sort out a drink in a second. I have a little bit more paint there. How's that? That's nice. That's okay. But that's the one I want to really look cool. Alan, you're sad that you missed this one. Well, remember, there's another one next month. Indra, welcome very much. Thank you for joining us. Well, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 53 minutes, so things are going well. We've done our first giveaway. We have another one coming up very soon. And if you wanted to take part in the giveaway, then you do need to come over onto Twitch. Twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire. Come and join us. As you can see, we have a whole table full of giveaway prizes. Generously provided by a host of awesome suppliers, sponsors of the channel. Right, I think that's done. Let's go. So we did the rubber. Actually, no, we're not going to do that yet. Hello, is that Camp Retz? Or Campretz? Campretz. Could be Campretz. Let's go with that. Cam. There we go, Cam. Let's chop it down even shorter. Hello, Cam. Welcome. Okay, back over to my favorite instant color, Shadow Black, for doing black lining. See, it was only a 4% chance that time, Chris. Things are getting better. They're not. I mean, obviously, we know that, but we can live in hope. So what I will do is we'll do the giveaway, and then I will make myself a drink. Oh, hang on a second. I need I need to look at the calculator. It's definitely off. Yeah. That's I thought it might be. We're gonna call you Cam. I thought it might be. The timing was just too close. So welcome. Thank you for joining us. We'll be doing a giveaway very soon, and you can see what will be added into my box. So using this shadow black is really, really good. Just makes guns look awesome. So I'm just trying to add it to the lower sections, but of course also using it as a bit of a black liner, just so we make these hands sort of pop. Ah, we've got a little bit there we've missed out on. And thank you, Sarah. Yes, you're quite right there. Obviously, giveaways. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you do have more luck in winning. So if you've got an Amazon account, take advantage. You can subscribe using your Amazon account. Doesn't cost you anything extra than what you're already sort of paying. All of this underneath here, this can all be quite dark because it's all in shadow, because it's all up against the sort of chest. Just makes an awesome gun. How's that? But I've kind of realised now. So you go from one job to the next job and you realise you missed stuff. So I need to do the armour bits. Oh, and I need to do that bit there. Oh, look, I've completely missed out the handle of the gun. Unbelievable. Digital Games Night. Well, we will play some games later on. So, Cam, what type of stuff are you into? Are you a miniature painter or are you a gamer? What brings you to the channel? We will play some games later on. We're going to play a channel favourite. No, it's too much, too much. Okay, so that's that done. Right, we can give that a bit of a once over, because that helps accentuate the lines. Again, this is the great thing about this. These instant colours. They're kind of a little bit like the contrast paints that you might have heard of, but you don't have to use them as recommended. I find this is just the most amazing black liner. I don't have a steady hand for doing black lining, and all you need to do with this is just push it up to the edges and it does the rest. And that, for me, is the best thing. You're a board gamer, Cam, so unboxings. Ah, excellent. Okay. I can't talk about it yet, but we've got some fun stuff happening for the board games in February. So you'll have to just, if you're not following on social media, !social, or is it socials? I keep on getting this wrong. That's the best way to find out what's happening. But you'll definitely see something soon, something soonish. And yes, we play every Friday.
For more shenanigans, like, follow, and subscribe. Monkeys with Fire. Click the link.
Hello? Hello? Was that someone? All right, okay. Getting close, getting close. Except yesterday, yes. We didn't do it yesterday. Well, I'm allowed to have a night off given the prep work going in today. So we got that done. That's done. I'm getting really close to gluing this. But I need to do that bottom of the gun. Bottom of the gun. I need to try the Hellboy board game. Ah. I've seen the miniatures. The miniatures look amazing, don't they? Look really cool. Where's that dark blue? That's what we were using. Let's put a drop of that just there. I find it funny how Sarah's saying, "Oh, it's so creepy," and yet she's the one who always starts
Did you
off.
like what you saw here? Of course you did. Make sure to go click the link. Yeah, click that link. Click it. Click it so hard. Yes. Just like that. Yes.
Yeah, you see, Sarah. You see, I can't think that you're so, oh my gosh, it's so bad, because you're the one who instigates it every time. Nasty Nancy. Oh, we haven't talked about Nancy in a while, have we? Right. Put that in there. So I just need to do these two pads that I've missed. You just got yourself Time of Legends Joan of Arc, but wondering how you're going to paint 15mm minis. Oh my goodness, Cam. Yes. Years ago, I used to have the it was Armageddon, wasn't it? Warhammer Armageddon. You know, the 40k version. And they're effectively sort of 15mm, and my goodness, they're so small. You're going to do sentences in creepy voices for channel donations. Funnily enough, that's what happened last year, wasn't it? What have I missed? So I've missed that bit. Was that the only bit I missed? Because that's the data pad. That's the bit there, yeah. Not that you really see it, but that's okay. We did the accent thing, didn't we? Yes, we did. We were playing Accentuate, which was a fun. It all devolved into a Russian spy. Or a Southern Belle. Yeah, I do remember. Oh, that was too funny. Right, while that's drying. Is that drying? Yeah. That is drying. Okay. What we're going to do then is the next giveaway. So if you are watching anywhere other than Twitch, you need to come on over. twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire. What shall we give away this time? Let's take a look. Ooh, hey, there's lots of stuff there, isn't there? Lots of stuff. I think I know what we're going to give away. Here we go. We're going to give this away just for the fact of that it feels a little bit out of date. So we're going to do this one now. Let's get it done. So it is the Christmas sampler from Reaper, which gives you a miniature of Krampus to paint up, along with a selection of paints and sweeties. We got what, 4 paints in there. We got Krampus. So there you go. You can see all the details. All right. So that's what's gonna go. That's what we're giving away. But yes, we're gonna put something in the box. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm just gonna grab it and put it on in. So let's go and get the box out. All right, there you go. We put a mini in the box. Right then. So I think we can see. I don't want to open this up. I'm trying to see if I can tell you what paints you've got. There's a gold, there's a blue, there's a brown, and there's a shadow. Or is that Auburn Shadow, I think? Oh, here we go. Palomino Gold, Shield Brown, Ultramarine Blue, and Auburn Shadow. Along with the Krampus miniature model. All right, so there you go. That's a nice little pack, isn't it? Right. Giveaway. So we close that, reset. And I think it only makes sense. There you go. So this is open for everybody. And it is exclamation Krampus. Let's got the little Krampus. There's just going to be one winner to this, obviously. Chris is in, Lornor's in, FX's, Paranoid Spectre, Alan Williamson, Cam, and Marianne. Augie, are you joining on behalf of the boy TM? If so, Augie stroke the boy TM is in. Roger, well, yes, Roger, you've already done this miniature, haven't you? Yes, and you did it so well. So, I can well imagine. Decogal's in. Remember, subscribers do get more luck. Lorno, that is wrong. Wrong. There's a special circle for you to go to, Lorno. Oh my goodness me. Oh right, so Roger, so it has instructions included so you can follow those to paint it. That's very helpful, isn't it? That's good. Yes, you have to be inventive with your descriptions, but you're doing okay. All right, has everybody entered who wishes to take part? Are we all good? Can we close this and pick a winner? Give you 10 seconds. If you haven't put your name in, exclamation Krampus. The giving away of this pack says goodbye to 2020 finally. All right, I'm saying we're done then. So there we go. All right, and picking a winner. Good luck, everybody. So Decogal, congratulations, you have won. Look forward to seeing what you do with this mini. All right, well done. So there you go. Nice set of paints and a lovely festive miniature to paint up. Okay. Super Sarah, the mini I'm painting was only 50p. 50p for a miniature? But that's it, you don't have to spend a lot on some minis, do you? Okay, let's put those to one side. I am going to make a drink, so chat amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. All right, and we're back. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Splendor. I was playing Splendor at the weekend. I won one. I lost one. I think I lost again. I think I did, yes. Oh, yeah. I like Splendor. Splendor's a good game. Right. What was I going to do? More on these arms. I want to try and get this grey all done, because grey's a bit boring, isn't it? But it's got to be done. So we want to add a little bit of this lighter Arctic blue. I'm running out of room. I'm going to turn the palette around. A little bit of that. Need a little bit of... Well, actually... Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Grab some of this. So how is everyone doing? Everyone all good? Give that a wee mix. You're painting along, Augie. What are you painting? Are you painting your Infinity Challenge miniature? How's it going? Are you enjoying doing the painting? So, Cam, do you do any miniature painting? You said you came on for board games, but there's a lot of crossover, isn't there, between board games and miniature painting? Chris, you've relocated the painting table into the front room, so we're up on the big screen. And Augie, you're behind. That's okay. I was saying to Perry, because Perry received the miniature quite late, and as much as we're trying to do it to a sort of time. If people need a little bit of extra time, that's okay. So Cam, you do paint sometimes, but you don't have a good talent in it. Well, it's it's something that gets better the more you do. There are obviously plenty of resources that you can read and watch to try and give you some insights in how to improve. But ultimately, as long as you have fun, right, then hey, that's kind of part of it. And there's nothing better than seeing a colourful miniature as opposed to a grey miniature. So... Definitely not an expert here. But try and enjoy myself with it. Oh, I should be doing that wrong. The other way around. You've got to pull the paint down to the brightest point. Pull the paint to the brightest point. You just painted up some zombies in Zombicide, but you're exhausted after the repetitive paint. Yes, that is sort of the downside with these big sort of army batch painting, isn't it? You've really got to get in a bit of a production line mentality on it. It can be very rewarding, of course, seeing all of those miniatures all painted up, all the same. I don't know if you've joined the channel's Discord server. Discord. Every Wednesday evening, we do a community gallery where we take a look at people's work over the last week. So you're very welcome to post up your photos of your Zombicide miniatures. And yeah, let's take a look. Let's see what you've done. This miniature is from Corvus Belli's Infinity. It's a miniature skirmish battle game. We've sort of, I guess, a bit of an anime sort of visual style to it. It's a lot of fun, and the minis are awesome. So much detail. There you go. As I say, you know, I'm not the best painter. I can get that face to a certain degree, and that's as far as it goes with me. I would rather just sort of have the general impression of a face, because it's so small, so small. But, you know, I don't think it looks too bad. The Operation Kaldstrom starter set, yes. So this is part... Remember, it's urban camo. Urban camo. Just because it's in the future doesn't mean everything has to be colourful. We want a bit more on here. You know, the future does not have to be bright. We're just adding and I've found it interesting trying to paint everything in grey anyway, because it's not easy. Part of me feels like I should do one of these challenges should be a sort of a grayscale challenge. And yes, Marianne, yes, I will finish this challenge before the cut-off date. So I think I'm doing quite well. Right, I think I'm going to have to glue these. I think we're at that point. Oh. Yeah, I just need to do a little bit of the black. Is that the one? I think that's the one, isn't it? No, I need to get fresh. That's the only thing with these contrast paints, is that they when they dry out, you've got a certain amount of time to use them, and you definitely don't want to use them after that time, because you're going to get some gloop. Well, if you take a look at the actual artwork on this particular character, she's wearing a sort of white snowsuit jacket. My character's definitely more grey than white. I'm accepting that. I tried to convince chat that it was white, but they're having none of it. You stay for the supreme priming. I did. I was doing some priming yesterday, and I'm actually quite happy with how it turned out. I think I hit the supreme priming level. Okay, so that sorts out the handle of the gun there. Let's just tidy this up a little bit. Not that you're ever really going to see it. And line in there. Line in there. Careful, careful, careful. That looks alright. Painting white is too hard. Well, so again, from what I have learnt, you don't ever really want to paint white. It should be very, very light greys. White should only ever be the very shiniest part, if indeed that actual thing has shiny. So as a stormtrooper, you will have shiny white elements on the corners, won't you? Because they have like clear, white plastic sort of armor. But this is a coat. So as much as it would be white and brighter than this, but it's never going to reflect the light super, super bright. Whereas the gun, you got little glints on it maybe. So this has got to be a bit muted. So it's just light greys. Right, I just want to do the edge of the rubber. So, again, secret weapon, rubber highlight. See, could it get any easier? Oh, don't be blocked up. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, so we'll just do the edges, and then we're going to call my rubber done. Alright, am I going to be able to do that edge? I don't think I can. Oh, hang on, go like that one. Makes more sense to do this one, because it's on the upwards part of this device. Yeah, that's actually alright. How's that? See? Let's change the camera. I don't necessarily do a lot of edge highlighting on miniatures because I don't necessarily have the brush control in the eye. That's not too shabby, is it? But I do find that, again, I don't know, is it because it's a metal miniature? But painting infinity miniatures are just a little bit easier for doing little details like this. And having those details done just add an extra extra level to them. Right. Oh, you know what? I've done it again, haven't I? Right. I knew there was a panel that I missed. I've missed this great big obvious panel on a hand. I knew it. You wonder if it's the quality of the sculpt. Well, you know, it should be down to, I guess, how sharp the lines are on any given piece, isn't it? You missed that panel as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's like staring me in the face all this time. So in fact, actually, pull it from the bottom to the top. Because maybe we can be a bit cheeky. In fact, I've just realised I've got the wrong colour going on here. It needs to be close up, Sarah. I'm doing the little things. Yeah, there you go. Teeny, teeny, tiny. So let's leave that there. Where was the original paint? Oh, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Let's pull a little bit of this onto that. Okay. That'll do. Right. Time to get some glues going. Okay. This is going to be fun. Just give me a second. All right. So we need to remove these from their pins and then actually glue it together. Oh. So then, take them out nice and carefully. This is the bit where I hope that the metal pin comes out nice and easy. You just put like a... Oh, that's nice and easy. There we go. That's one bit done. I know this is not making interesting streaming just yet. Put that in there. There we go. Right. Was there... So you guys who have put these miniatures together, was there any trick in the gluing? Anything that I should be aware of before we do this? Mess it up? They should pretty much just go straight on in, shouldn't they? What's the Vexes? You're saying yes? Was there a trick? Super glue, says Chris. Always helpful, Chris. The dry fit the gun arm with the arm where the head. You might need to bend the gun a little bit. Okay, well let's see. So that should just go straight on in. I'd be mortified if Oh wow, it really does cover up. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense that the gun is right up against her eye. Okay. Might need to bend the gun a bit. Don't glue yourself. I like the conflicting useful advice and then absolutely pointless advice. but it's going all right. Is that Jose? Welcome, hola. Thank you so much for joining us. Do come on over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire if you want to take part in any of the giveaways that we are doing today. We'll have another giveaway happening in about 25 minutes. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. In fact, I think I've already got an idea of what we're going to do. Right. Yes, because you see this arm's got to come up underneath here, hasn't it? That's going to be the interesting one. Right, I think, just looking how that dry fit went, let's just do a little splodge of glue in the arm socket. Okay, just have that in there because I think the gun arm is the easiest thing. Because that seemed to go on in quite nicely. So. I'm just going to bring this off camera so I can see closely. All right, I'm going to have to move real quickly. I know this is not great. Doesn't look great, but... Let's see how this goes. Oops. Ah. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's no stripping going on tonight. What do you mean I missed the spot? I think that looks all right. Right, so the only thing I've realised that I did want to do, that I haven't done... missed her jacket. Ah, you're so bad. Right. Is that... I don't think it's a perfect seal on that arm there, but you're not really going to notice. And given that it's not being played with, I think that works. So actually, yeah. So it's interesting now. There's quite a lot that's in shadow, but and the light wouldn't have necessarily got to it, but it's okay. Right, let's do the hair, because the hair was the one thing that I did want to do something a little bit more with. And so, what I want to do, I've got my purple. And I'm going to add, and what's going to make, we need to add a bit more blue, don't we? A bit of blue to purple should make it darker. Okay, and I'm going to try and do a little bit of sort of, I don't know, bit of wet blending-ish. So, we're just wanting to, put my proper glasses on. So we need to have ordinary purple here. So I've got two splodges of a darker and the mid-tone purple. And so if I take the darker, I've got to be relatively quick about it. In fact, I only have to get the darker parts around here. And into that sort of nook area here. And then take the mid-tone and just mix it a little bit on the edges. Alright. So we're starting to get a little bit of gradient. So what I want to do now is take some of that. So I'm making the brighter purple. It's looking very Overwatch, you're saying, Alan? Well, we spoke about it at the beginning of the stream. It's just a nice combination of yellow, green, and purple. Those colours will always work well and will always look good. So, right. So now what we're going to do is lighter up at the top. Okay, and then get the mid-tone again, and just push this up. Fringe can be quite bright. We just need to add a little bit in there, don't we? We'll take a little bit of this. Hello, Roland. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for joining us. How's that? So, a little bit darker, a little bit lighter, bit in the middle. You know, being very technical. Let's try and get that mid part in. This is from Infinity, Roland. Darker around the hood, says Chris. Yes. Is that... Hopefully that's coming over. Is it? So it's darker at the bottom part of her hair, around the edges, brighter at the top. Maybe on the photographs when I do that, it might look a bit better. Right. Yes. Yeah. I can see it. I can definitely see it's darker here. And it's getting brighter as we get up to the top. Let's see if we can. But what I might want to do, I might want to pick out some of the brightest. I might want to pick out some of the brightest points. Let's see. How do we make a really bright? That's almost pink now. How about... So that hair looks quite cool. Let's get these little edges. Are you painting your miniature now, Roger? Your I think as I've added this the brightness to it, I've lost a little bit of the vibrancy. I'm thinking I might end up going over it again, maybe with a purple ink, just to sort of bring back some of the purple. We'll see. I'm going to stop there because you see again, I could end up messing about and ruining it, which would be no good. Right, so over to the base. I'm actually going to put. I'm going to put this. Put that over there. Hang on 1 second. Oh, Amberden, you can't use that command for painting ruined. That's wrong. I'm hoping. Oh, there you go. Let's just use that. So we got ourselves a handy dandy makeup brush.
Fantastic.
There you go. Nice and easy. And all I want to do now is just add some black markings in. So, find me a black. Hang on a second. Oh, we're so... Well, it's near enough 2 o'clock, isn't it? It's near enough 2 o'clock. I feel as if I probably need to sort out another giveaway. Right. Give me 2 seconds just to tidy up this. If you are watching anywhere other than Twitch, twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire. Come on over. We are about to start another giveaway. You can only enter on Twitch. Give me 2 seconds. All right, so I guess we need to choose another item for this giveaway. This giveaway is going to be for subscribers only. So let's go and find out what the prize is going to be. All right. So then, this is for subscribers only. Thanks to our friends at Redgrass Gaming. you have the everlasting wet palette. You see me using this palette every single stream. Okay, I can't say anything but good things about it. It has massively improved my painting. So yes, this is a very, very good piece of kit and will definitely improve your work. But not just that, you have seen me demonstrate during the course of today the ergonomic handle holder version 2. Okay, so there you are, there it is. It does have swappable tops, if I can show you on this one. So you just take a top off, there we go, done. And I have one for something else here. You put that back on and away you go. Alright, so that's how they work. Nice and easy. Feels very good in the hand. So you got one of those. And also, there you go. We'll give you some extra tops and a whole stick of putty there to attach your minis to. All right. Alan, thank you so much. I think did you subscribe then? I think you did. Sorry, I'm trying to look here. I think so. So thank you so much. I'm trying to get up to 25. That's kind of the goal for today. If we can get up to 25, Twitch unlocks things for me. So yeah, so that'd be kind of awesome. So we're kind of, we've got seven to go. All right. So there we go. So this is for subs only. It is the palette, it is the handle, and it is extra caps and lots of putty. So let's set this up. Subscribers, there we go. And all right, so here we go. I'm just going to make sure that is correct, isn't it? Subscribers, yep. Okay. Exclamation wet. Let me just double check something. Hang on a second. I want to... I just want to make sure, because I want this to be fair. Where's the giveaway? There it is. Who Blade Mark? I don't believe you subscribe currently. Could you try to enter the giveaway, please, for me? So if you type in exclamation wet. Just to make sure. I think that yep, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. I just want to make sure that it is working. So it is purely subscribers who are able to enter. And yes, that's it. Yes, the Redgrass palette. I absolutely use distilled water in it, and having no issue with mold whatsoever. And I've had this palette going on, wow, it's like 2 years now. So yes, I pretty much use it just every single time I paint. The only thing I don't use on it is metallics, and I don't use any of the contrast type of paints because they seem to work better. But you use them in the, I think they call it a wavy, don't they? So you can have this clip-on wavy. It magnetizes to the actual palette. So do your contrast paints or your washes in there where you don't want additional moisture. So this is wet palette. All right. Has everybody entered who cares to do so? Marianne, yes. Contrast and metallics never in a wet palette. Yes, agreed. All right. Are we all good? Is everybody happy? All right. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. And then we will press the button and find out who the winner is. All right. There you go. All right, good luck, everybody. Ordzilla, congratulations, you have won. Well done indeed. You'll need to provide your details. Well, congratulations. So you receive the Everlasting Wet Palette, the Ergonomic Holder, plus caps and putty, all from Redgrass Gaming. All right, let me put those to one side, and then let's see what's going in my box. There you go. This box is getting bigger. Right. Next stage. I've got a base. I've got a figure. I feel like we're so close. We're so close. So I need to do a little bit of drilling. So here we go. All right. Yes, Marianne, it is the big one. Yes. So this is the studio-sized palette that has gone into the box. Right. If I look at this miniature, I think it wants to go around here. So put glasses on. Swearing mode enabled. I think we'll have to wait until bedtime before we put in various channel swears. All right, let's so how's that? Oh. Oh my gosh, the squeaking. So give that a blow. Thing is, it's not just going through the MDF; it's got to go through the plastic as well, hasn't it? Oh, I think we're there. I think we're nearly there. Oh yeah. There we go. Jose, to participate in the giveaway, you need to be on the Twitch channel. So, come on over to Twitch. So, twitch.tv/monkeyswithfire. All right, let's do this. Let's right, so I'm realizing, have I drilled that at an angle? That would just be typical, wouldn't it? Or does it look like she's kind of in a running? Oh, she kind of like, yeah, she looks like she's that's quite cool. I like that. It looks as if she's sort of in a running pose. I don't think that's too bad. Yeah. And the good thing about it, you know, I'd like to think it was all planned for, is that's the front of the base, and so her line of sight and gun just matches perfectly with that. All right, so we know that that's going to fit in fine. So she can go to one side, because the only thing I need to do now, well, there's a couple of little bits that still need to do. Need to put the black on in. Swap that over, screw that on there. And then we just got some last minute effects, and I think that mini is done. So here's the black. Blade Mate, you're going to grab a coffee. All right. Well, we'll see you. We'll see you soon. I think I might have to take a comfort break in a moment. It's the only downside to staying hydrated. Excuse me. A little bit of water plus. You finished your piece, Sarah. What have you been working on? Oh, this is your 50p mini, isn't it? Right. Bend down this black. It's probably a 50p coin. She's painted up a 50p coin, yes. Oh, but you know if Sarah painted up a 50p coin, I mean, it'd be all like pinks and purples and jades and Tiffany blues. What, you... And red blood with skulls. Yeah, yes, you know Sarah well enough. Let's zoom on in. How's that? Oh my goodness, so you have painted up a 50p. I guess if anybody wants to see Sarah's 50p, I'm sure she'll be putting it onto the Discord server. Oh, there's a little bit on the end of the brush. In fact, I might have better luck with this one. I don't think I'm doing diagonals here, am I? How do you do diagonals around a corner? Put your rattle can in some warm water, Augie. Warm it up. You should always warm up your cans. Yeah, these are not particularly diagonal, are they? But that's absolutely fine with me. Lots of little sawdust. Those are vertical. Yeah, I know. I've not done particularly good on it, but I think it's more a case of it's the impression, isn't it? We kind of know what it's supposed to represent. Oops. That one's a bit chunky. There we go. Yeah, so well, that's the great thing about the bases, that all of the bases from Micro Art Studio were all sort of individual. So it's what works for your particular mini. Right, so if I just let's use this brush. So we've got a little bit of sawdust in there. Okay. Right, we're getting real close now. So what do I want to do? I'm going to do my rim. Let's get that done. Let me just put this to here so I can pour it in carefully. For some reason, I don't know why, I always like to use my, I always use surface primer to do my rims. I don't know whether that yields better results. I seem to think it does. I just add a little bit of water to it and then just give it multiple coats. You do your rims with primer too, yes, yeah. What size is that? It's a 1, okay, that'll do. And then I've got one last thing to do on this base. I hope it's going to work. So. Welcome back, Effexes. We're getting close to finishing the miniature. Just doing some final touches. Okay. Let's oh. So what I'll end up doing is I might give this a few extra coats off stream, just to make sure it's all nice and tidy. Got a little bit of the sort of silver poking over there. Might have to do those edges again. So you really have done a 50p piece then, Sarah. Oh my goodness me. I'm not surprised. It's the type of things you do, isn't it? All right. How's that? That's actually looking that's not looking too shabby, I don't think. I'm quite happy with that. Right, I am going to quickly nip for a comfort break, okay? And then what we'll do once I come back, we'll glue the miniature onto the base. That should be my rims will be dry, and then we're just going to do the finishing touches to this. All right. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And then we can work our way up to another giveaway. Looking forward to it. See you all in a bit. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Right, so we've got the final element to add to this this miniature and its base, and that's some snow. Because the is it Karlstrom? Hopefully, I'm getting that correct. It's definitely a snowy theme. You can kind of see the pin's not gone all the way down in, so we're going to use a little bit of snow just to sort of cover that up a little bit. Yeah. And then yeah, I think we've got a finished miniature, which I'm quite chuffed with. So we got a mixie tray. We're up on the big TV, are we, Sarah? Excellent, excellent. That's what I like. Right, hang on. I thought I had everything together, but I've not. I need mixie sticks. Hang on. How does he make it through a 12-hour stream? He uses a little bit of snow. Boom. Ah. Right, what have we got? What have we got? So, I am kind of following a suggestion because I don't actually have a snow product. I am using baking powder, baking soda, whatever you call it in your territory. So let's not baby powder, baking powder. I've heard people say it turns yellow over time. I have a I did this about 4 or 5 years ago. I have an 8080 for a little game. So only a very, very small, simply painted, but it has baking powder snow on it and not a problem. But what I am doing is I'm going to add a drop of white ink in there as well. All right, so we'll add that to the mix. I'm going to move the miniature out of the way because you know me, I can get a little bit messy. I kind of want to see this 50p of yours, Sarah. I really do. All right, so how much PVA glue to baking? I don't know. Let's just put a little bit in for the time being. And mix this up. Oh my goodness. And see what we get. This doesn't, of course, make great, because it's so shiny and reflective. And it's white. The things about snow is it's white, and you can't see white. Okay, well that's definitely clumpy. I'm going to put the ink in now. Metal medium. Oh, that, yes. That's a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't have that. I was watching this video, and the person was showing 3 different methods of how to do snow. And one of the products, it had it just looked like white gravel. It was the flecks of snow were huge, and of course, given the scale, that was completely unrealistic. All right, let's just let's mix and see what we get. I feel like I need more glue in now. Yeah, let's add a bit more glue. Good thing about it, I can always add and subtract. It's not an exact science. Let's, all right. How's that going to go? There you go. There we go. Oh, I feel like I need more now. Yeah. We need to have it more slush. All right. Keep going. Keep going. I enjoyed this. Remember when we did the sort of moss? And that was quite cool. And it's just experimenting, just finding what works. See, it's good when it's at this level. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, wow, okay. 6933011034. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Kind of getting somewhere. I'm just trying to make some snow. We're doing this the improvised way. It's baking powder with some PVA glue and a little bit of white ink. You're Jose from YouTube, excellent. Well, thank you, Jose. Welcome. You managed to find us. That's great. I think we just need to add a little bit more PVA. And we're there. And we will, once I got this snow done, because I can't sort of stop the process now, we'll do a giveaway right after. Because we've got so many giveaways. I've got to try and get that table relatively clear for tonight. Or later on this evening, you know, to play some games. Oh yes, Sarah makes a good point there. If you do have Amazon Prime, then you can have a free subscription to the channel, and that gives you more luck in the giveaway. More chance of you winning. And also, it allows you to enter the subscriber-only giveaways. We've just had one. One viewer has just won themselves a great bundle of a wet palette and a holder with extra caps. So they're all set up to do some awesome painting. I feel like I need a bit more glue. I know it, guys, it's very difficult because you just can't see. It just looks... Yes, maybe a foil tray was not the best. But I've got nothing dark to be able to do it against, so... You're going to have to just bear with me on it. I always think of that thing out of... Is it Red Dwarf? You know, the thing about black holes is that they're black. And the thing about space is, it's black. And so you never know when you might come across one. Right. Now, am I overcomplicating stuff for myself? Which wouldn't be the first time. This looks like blancmange. It's not quite worked out how I thought it might be. I suppose. All right, let's give it a go. We kind of want a little bit of substance to it, just to fill in those gaps. But I think we might end up doing I'm trying to find little pieces of... Oh, oh, oh. Is that Bowler76? Welcome to the channel. Just give me a second and I will... I think what I'm going to end up doing is doing a splattering of with just thin down PVA glue. I don't know if that's working or not. Let's hang on a second. Let's change that. I mean, we have substance. When it's dried, it doesn't look too bad. No. Get a second stick, yeah. The only sort of downside to this... You're so stressed. is the white ink because I'm effectively painting, which is not what I want to do. How about... There we go. Okay, so that kind of hides up. Oh, don't undervalue a good old toothpick. So we need to have a little bit. Okay, we can do this. This is coming together. funnily, it's the little dried bits that actually work a little bit better. There you go. Hello, Kiro Games. Long time no see. How are you? It's right. That looks like a nice little clump. Oh, it's actually quite big. Jeez. Oh, there you go. So we'll just... Because what I'll end up doing is, once that all dries, I will do a very thin layer of PVA and just add a little bit extra. Find me a nice piece. There we go. It's actually... It's the little bits that dry at the edges. That's actually the better snow. Sarah, can I give a suggestion for that extra wow factor? By all means. We like extra wow on this channel. Do I have hard coat? Yes. So you're talking about giving a gloss varnish. So the tiniest bit of snow on the tip of her leading foot, and add a pool of gloss over the grate, suggesting it's shot and has melted the snow. Oh, that's cool. Listen, don't guess. We haven't told me anything yet. There should be snow in this little gully, shouldn't there? Should be actually quite a lot of snow in that gully. I'm kind of you know, you could imagine that some of this venting maybe it's quite warm. I think Sarah's typing out an essay. We should have a bit of snow here. Take the hard coat on the bottom of her exposed boot. Match up a little bit under that area. All right, so this area here, hard coat here, so we leave this area free then, yeah? I like that idea, that's quite cool. Okay, so we'll leave that area free. Let's just put a little bit of snow here, a little bit of snow there. And I think we are done. All right, so... Oh. Well, I use my my little pie trays in for airbrushing. Because one of the important things with airbrushing is you want to have a good idea of the consistency of your paint, and so I'm definitely in the school of mixing your paint and then putting it into the airbrush, and a little foil tip tray like this just does the job. Just want to be careful. Is that enough? It's funny, isn't it? Because, you know, snow should probably be everywhere, but I don't want to cover up the painstaking white and yellow, sorry, black and yellow pattern I've done. So that, of course, is not allowed to have any snow on it. Okay, I think that's probably enough. But I like and you can actually start seeing as it's drying, you can start seeing all the little flecks of the baking powder. So it's getting that, while it's wet, it doesn't quite look right. It's starting to look like snow. So Chris, it is baking powder mixed with PVA glue and a little bit of white ink, and there you go. And a hope and a prayer, and some good advice off Sarah and Lorna along the way, I'd like to think. Right, so what did you guys say? You talked about hard coat, yeah? Let's give that a shake. Shake. So Sarah's saying, let's take hard coat on the bottom of her exposed boot, then match up a little bit on the area, and her boat would be wet and leave a trail behind. So, okay. We're making a little bit of a trail of hard coat. All right, I can do that. So just add a little bit there. You almost picked up some ink. I've yet to use inks fully in the way that I envisage them to be used. something I would like to do. So, hard coat, splodge, splodge, splodge. And you're just sort of saying just to have it sort of trailing off or something? A bit thicker. Can you kind of see that? Yes, wet wellies walking into the house. Yes, I can imagine that. So let's just get it in there. It is all the little details, isn't it, that sort of sell the scene. There you go. But I feel what we need to do then is, hang on a second. Gonna move the palette around. I'm running out of room on this little palette. Oh, too much glue, too much glue. We'll be doing another giveaway very, very soon, as soon as I finish this little bit off. So if you want to take part, make sure you are viewing via Twitch TV. Come and join us if you're not doing so already. Subscribers do receive more luck in winning. If you have Amazon Prime, or then you can subscribe for free. Give me 2 seconds. Yes, exclamation giveaway for all the T's and C's. As Sarah says, it is mostly paying the shipping. All right, I'm gonna dilute a little bit of PVA. Just because, oh, need my glasses on. I wasn't happy with a little bit of the well, what would you have called wellies when you were living back stateside? Rain boots. Ugh, what a completely unimaginative name. Rain boots. Nobody sneeze. Oh. Oh. I just want to get a little bit around these sort of painted areas where I don't think it looks as good. Oh god. Oh, we got it everywhere now. Oh. Okay. Let's put that away because I can't be trusted with baking powder. Right then. I've got baking powder absolutely everywhere. Look, look, look. All right, so we made a little bit of a sort of a boot imprint. We got a little bit of snow on the back of the boot. We've tidied up a little bit of where, and I think the best thing to do now is just leave it. But I think that doesn't look too shabby. I'm quite happy with that mini. So there we go. One challenge miniature finished. For anybody new to the channel, we do the a community challenge every month. So basically, you need to be sort of active in the community, and once a month we announce a new miniature, and these miniatures are provided by a variety of companies in the hobby industry. And all you need to do is you pay your shipping. I send you the miniature if you're lucky enough to win in the lottery, because we do get quite a lot of interest in this. And then you've got about a month to paint it up. And so this is my version of the Xanshi Infantry from Corvus Belli's Infinity. So other than just a little bit of tidying up on the base and getting rid of all the snow that I've got on my holder, I reckon we're good to go. Right. Let me tidy this up and then let's do a giveaway. Tidy. Okay, I'll take that. Right. Put that there. Okay, 2 seconds. All right then. Just letting the wet palette sort itself out because we're going to do something completely different now. I feel good. I feel good, and as you say, completing a miniature before the deadline. That's really good for me. That's the same, but what you're going to see is different. No, it is. Oh, hello, Pascal. Did you want to take a look? Oh. Hang on. Let's sort the camera out. I think it's up to about there, isn't it? Let's go to there. No eyes. If anything, it's all in shadow. You can't see. But I don't mind not having any eyes on my miniature. But I like the sort of running. So I'm quite happy. I think I might just do a little bit on the knife just to finish that up a little bit. But I'm quite oh, and maybe I can still do this. We'll put a little pinprick of colour in on the data pad right at the very bottom there. No blue eyes with black pupils, Sarah, no. Oh, Snowyak, you know how to sweet talk me. Wonderful. Right, let's do a giveaway. What can it be? What can we take? Let's go and take a look. Ooh, we got minis, got some paints, got some bases, we got a game. We got a game. In fact, well, I've just been doing some awesome work, I'd like to say, on a base. So, let's take a look. All right then, let's do some bases. I'm going to let you guys decide what goes in Monkey's box. All right, so let's take a look at these bases. Of course, our thanks to Micro Art Studio for providing these. If you're not already familiar with them, they do awesome resin bases. You've just seen one of their base toppers for Infinity. But let's take a look at their resin bases. So here we go. And hopefully this is going to work. Look at this. So this is a pack of industrial resin bases. And they are irregular sizes. So you can place these on large base elements, or I suppose you could build them up as part of a part of a diorama. Yeah, there's lots of potential for these. These are very nice and chunky. Lots of detail, lots of intricate elements. Got wires and grating and cogs, deck plating. Terrain pieces on gaming board? Yeah, absolutely. Yes. So that's one. So that seems very industrial to me. This is all broken bricks, and we got some corrugated maybe roofing. I mean, you got to start thinking of where these possibly could be used, yeah? Maybe this is a World War setting. Maybe. This is another sort of junkyard, industrial. Just so much stuff going on there. Cogs and pipes and grates. All right. And then finally, this is, I know this one for sure, this is a deep sea base. So you've basically got sand sort of dunes, but under the water. But I like the little elements here. We've got a face, and we've got some broken statues, corals. These are all lovely little elements to just add. All right. So then, which of these packs goes in the box? Which one do you want to have in the box? So Alan's saying the C in the box. Roger's saying the first, the industrial. You want Sarah in the box. One of the industrial ones says Marianne. Chris is saying C. Oh gosh, there's no decisive answer going on here, is there? You're all sort of fighting for this and that. FX is saying the junkyard. Ordzilla says the first one. Amberden says all of them. Oh, is it interesting? Sarah's saying the junkyard. Let's well, you know, again, I'm all for viewer participation here. So hang on. Let's do this. So so we got junk in what was it? Brick. Industrial and C. All right, I think. Let's see if this works. Oh. So it's exclamation vote, then a space, and then it's the number 0 for junk, 1 for brick, 2 for industrial, 3 for C. All right, let's see what you guys, let's see what the people say. Ooh, okay. C is looking as if it's going to go in the box. All of them have a vote now. But C is definitely... So, oh, yeah, let's just go through them again. So, this is industrial. This is obviously brick. This is junk. And this is C. C with the wonderful coral pieces. And little, I'm trying to see there, can you see? There's some little columns. There's lots of little hidden details in this one. This is actually a nice set. Oh yeah. Look, there you go. Look, there's a there's a face. There's a face. Face and columns. Face and columns. Right. Okay. Paranoid Spectre, you're just in time for the next giveaway. We are voting as to what set of base toppers from Micro Art Studio is going to go into the monkey box. It's a case of voting, exclamation vote, space, and then 0 for junk, 1 for bricks, 2 for industrial, and 3 for the sea. Are we distracting you from your tanks, Sarah? I think it's looking like it's a clear winner that C is going to win. It's going to go into the box. Oh, no. Paranoid wants junk in the box. Okay, but unfortunately, it's not going to happen today. All right, so there we go. I think we're going to finish on that. So C is going into the box. All right. So before we head to the box, we need to do a giveaway. And obviously there's going to be 3 winners. This is open to everyone. You must be a follower of the channel in order to enter. So here we go. And what I will do is I will do picking in order as to what we got here. So it's going to be junk, then brick, then industrial. Oh, sorry, no, it's industrial. Hang on, have I got it right? No, it's industrial. It's industrial, brick, junk. Okay, and industrial, brick, junk. Okay, so there's the 3 of them. All right, here we go. Exclamation bases to take part. Fexes is in, Alan is in, Chris is in, Ordzilla is in, Marianne is in, JJ the Official is in, Roga, Paranoid Spectre. If you're new to the channel, exclamation giveaway for the T's and C's. Basically, you pay for the shipping. Augie and Amberden's in. Pascal is in. So Sarah, I'm scared to enter and liar an opportunity to win the box. I think that's an autocorrect somewhere. Is that lose? Is everybody in? Is everyone? I think you've got you won't lose. You can enter. You won't lose your opportunity to win the box. So by all means, if you want to give this a go, then go for it. I've kind of spent so much time doing the base and now doing this. You know, if we were doing giveaways on every hour, we got another giveaway in about 20 minutes time. Are you going for it, Sarah? Need to know. Give you 10 seconds. You're going to wait. All right, fair enough then. So we're going to close the giveaway. All right, so I need to make a note on this. So it's going to be industrial first. The winner of the industrial bases. So those ones just here. Ordzilla. Congratulations, you're doing very well today. So, Ordzilla, you win those. All right, next base is Brick. Okay, next winner. Here we go. JJ the Official. Congratulations, well done. You win the bricks. I'm not familiar with your name, so you need to be part of the channel's Discord group in order to provide your details. !Discord. Join up and then send me a direct message. All right, final one is Junk. Who will the winner be? Roga! Roga wins the Junk. All right, congratulations, everybody. So congratulations to Ordzilla, to JJ the Official, and to Roga for winning your bases from Micro Art Studio. And of course, thanks to Micro Art Studio for providing them. Right. I'm going to put those C bases in the box. Maybe something else. All right, so there we go. Got the C bases in the box, and a couple of paints from Watercolors just to add on in there. Box is getting big. Got a big box. All right, let's carry on. Right. What am I going to do? So let's just sort out, because I don't like a wrinkly palette. So just pull that across there. A little bit across here. There we go. See? Nice and easy. There we go. Ordzilla, you've been making box jokes for almost 5 hours. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm not with you. If you want to explain to the chat, that'd be awesome. Sarah, you've been avoiding making box... I honestly don't know. Right, what am I going to paint? So, something. What? It's an American thing, is it? Oh right, okay. Okay. I'm still trying to understand Americans and people in general. This is shocking. This is shocking. Okay. What am I doing? We're going to do this guy. So, long overdue. I'm going to do some painting. I'm going to paint a monkey because it's the anniversary and my goodness me. A monkey needs to be painted by a monkey, doesn't it? So there we go. But we need to transfer him over. So let me... Pliers, hang on. So move that. Let's put that. I'm just doing this off screen because it's just easier. There we go. All right. Well, he's looking good. Right. I think this is a model. This is I forget the name now. This was a company that they had a Kickstarter. Unfortunately, the Kickstarter was not successfully funded. So we've given away other miniatures from this line, and this is the last one. This is the one that I kept because I just thought at some point I'm going to paint up a big monkey, aren't I? And here he is. So, and I'm going to, because I've just been enjoying using it more than anything else, because he's going to be black, you know, as in because he's a gorilla, we're going to start off and we'll use the shadow black and we'll see what effect that gives us. And then we'll work from there. So if I can think then, gorillas have typically sort of flesh-coloured palms, isn't it? But it's black fur everywhere else. So I think I'm safe in doing that. So let's go with that. At least we can get started. I think that's the important part. Ashy black hands. Oh, you're right, Ashley. Yes, yes. Is it their palms that maybe are a bit more fleshy coloured? Yes, black fingers. Yes. Probably should have done some research. But or in fact, black coloured skin. Okay, is somebody doing some quick research? If I just do it all in with this black, let's give this a mix. That's the wrong colour. What's that colour doing there? That was a close one. I was nearly painting him blue. And that would have been, well, that would have been something, wouldn't it? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use contrast paints to start with, because that will naturally sort of help as far as going darker into the recesses and keeping it slightly lighter on the higher parts. But then I'm able to go back and I can accentuate some of those highlights. So The Krampus instructions have a good way to do fur. Okay. I think this, because of this, the style of this, I'm kind of considering, because I do have the artwork somewhere, I'm thinking more in a sort of anime style. So not realistic. If anything, it's bold, blocked colour. But we'll give it a go. We'll see what we go. And we're going to work from his bottom, work upwards. Because then I can lighten this paint as need be, I think. Let's get some glasses on. Okay, can I see? Yep, I can see him. You can see him, but we need to get him into focus. He's an awesome mini, isn't he? Look at him. Base coat of 3 drops of shield brown and 3 drops of black wash. And 1 drop of black. Okay. Wow, that's kind of cool. Right. Load the brush up. And let's start with these knees. Is he going to be a silverback? I don't think so, because I don't think you can see his back. Well, you can see a little bit of his back. Oh, look at that! I've missed a massive mold line there. But never mind. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame that not enough people backed the Kickstarter. Would have been a nice range to have. This is an unfortunate sort of aspect to Kickstarters. Oh. Is that going to be Jose PHM 438? Am I right in thinking that? I hope I've got your name right. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Or Joseph M. It could be Joseph M. My goodness. Here's me trying to be clever, knowing getting names right first time, and it's just not going to happen, is it? Joseph, like Joseph and Mary, of course. Oh, goodness me. Goodness. Oh, Joseph, I am so sorry. Oh. My goodness, that's a long time since we've done that, isn't it? That was the channel's official greeting to any new viewers, but we've had so many new viewers today, it'll be going off all the time. Just carefully Oh, get in there. Come on, come on. Get these toes, 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 toes. I kind of want to get underneath a little bit. There we go. I'm sure those wrappings go up and under. We'll deal with that foot properly later on. All right. So Joseph, what are you into? Are you a board gamer or are you a miniature painter? Tell us more. Hello, Rob the Banks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, it is the anniversary stream. 12 hours. We have been streaming for 5 hours now. We have done lots of giveaways. But we do have Monkey's Box, which you can see proudly on the little camera there. And every time we've done a giveaway, we've put something in the box. So the box is starting to bulge a little bit. We're getting lots of awesome stuff in there. So you've not necessarily missed out. You just need to make sure you are here for the end. Joseph, just got into miniature painting since the beginning of lockdown, but you're really loving it. Excellent. What are you painting, Joseph? What type of minis are you into? Oh. We're going to do all this sort of side. I'm going to try and that's level there. I've just got, okay. I can tell you now, Lornor, the box will not be subs only. Joseph, Warhammer Orcs, mainly because they were on sale. That's fine. That's fine. Orcs are cool. I haven't painted up an orc for a long time. I don't know. We don't really have a grand prize because every prize is grand. And we've got an awesome selection to go through, haven't we? So. Just get that in there. I'm just trying to be careful because using these types of paints, you don't want to hit the paint on areas that you want to paint another colour. Oh, look at that! I've got paint on my fingers. So has that done all of that area? I think it has. So we just need to do that little bit in here. And come back over here. We've got a little bit just under there. Oh, need to change the brush. So this is a miniature from a miniature range that was on Kickstarter that unfortunately did not get funded. So this is kind of, you know, it's a little bit one of a kind. And obviously being monkeys with fire, I thought that it would make an appropriate miniature for the for today. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near completing it, but we'll at least throw some paint on it. See where we get up to. Change my brush. Am I going to make them fire hammers? Ooh. This miniature actually is part of, so it will get completed eventually. It's part of a greater project. Or maybe I'm telling you too much. Maybe I should be quiet. Okay. Put flaming decals on the armor. I like that idea. I need some more black. Yes, effects is there are mold lines. Yeah, I've not done necessarily a good job, but so be it. I've got nothing to say to you, Lorna. Alright, let's wash that brush. Just need a little bit of medium. There's always one who's just too clever. A giant lizard in a waterfall. That'd be something, wouldn't it? All right, carrying on. So we have to do the other side. So what's the best thing to do? Let's start under here. here. So you kind of got to work relatively quickly with these because you don't want to go over the paint again. Certainly not when it's starting to dry. They're a little bit gel-like. That's the best way to describe. And that's how their sort of properties, they rest into the recesses and form nice lines, and then sort of get repelled away from the high areas. And that's how you kind of get this, well, they call it contrast, don't they? It's not quite that. But it does kind of help. And so if you do a zenithal prime, which is what I've done on this miniature, you can kind of start to see where all the shadows are and where all the highlights should be. And anything that helps, is a good thing, isn't it? So just go in there. There we go. You just have to sort of slop it all on to start with. What I also did is I gave this a dry brush of a very light grey to sort of bring out the raised details. Nearly done. As I say, you kind of got to do it in sections. What's happened? Hello? Is that Yokai Robo? Hopefully I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I do apologise. Right. Joseph, am I free painting or going off reference? I'm free painting this. I'm literally just painting him black. I've got a color scheme in mind, and I'm not going to deviate too much from that. And it's quite simple, but I hope to try and do it a good. So I'll give it some justice on it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, Yokai, what we're asking everybody new to the channel, what sort of things are they into as far as their, is it board gaming or is it miniature painting that has brought you here today? What's that? Oh, Kero Games, you're moving again next week. I remember you talking about moving. Was that's like months ago? We were all excited about your new house. Painting mostly, says Yokai. Okay, excellent. What do you paint? What sort of minis are you into? It's funny, isn't it? I'm going to talk about this miniature so much today, and it's such a shame that it's essentially one of a kind. So I explained before, this was a miniature that was part of a Kickstarter that unfortunately did not get funded. And so, yeah. It's just one of those, it's a shame, because it was a little skirmish game, and, oh, what's happened there? Is that Igor Sanchez? Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. Oh no, come on. I got that right. I got that right. Don't say I butchered that one. I didn't. So Yokai, you're painting Age of Sigmar Night Haunts. Oh, excellent. Okay, well, for all the new people who have joined us, exclamation Discord. That is the channel's Discord where we share our work with one another. And you are very welcome to join up and show us what you're working on. We'd love to see. We do a community gallery every Wednesday evening where we take a look. A gaming hobby room, my goodness. You see, we're making relatively quick work with this. That's definitely a bandage there, but that's... Oh, hang on, so we've got to be careful here. So his fingers come round. But that is all bandage, or wrappings. The more wrappings, aren't they? We've got a thumb there. Ooh, can I get to the back of his hand? Oh, I might have to do that off stream. There's only so much I can do on here with my sort of coordination. Sometimes I have to go off stream and oh, hang on, maybe, hang on. I definitely think doing those wrappings, I will have to do that off stream. Alright, well there you go, that's... We're getting the hands in and he's already starting to come together, yeah? Looking at the clock, it's 12 minutes past 4. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. There we go. You've got about a decade before you can claim the boys' room. Just say you're cashing in those chips early. Okay. Okay, Igor, we'll see you again soon. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. So again, we got another wrapping, so it is literally just the fingers, but we got a bit of the thumb there. I think that's going to be a case of tidying that up. Tidying it up later. And come over to this side. It's kind of difficult to show you when I'm at this angle because I've kind of got to be able to see. Oh, so let's squeeze on in there. We've got a great big thumb to do. Posable thumbs. This monkey's got a posable thumb. How's that looking? Oh, just a little bit in there. So you think giving the hammers hot metal look? I think that's a really good idea. I think I'm on board with that idea. It just means I will definitely not be working on them today. And in fact, I saw a tutorial about how to make awesome looking fire weapons. So I think I will end up looking up at that. Right, we got about 15 minutes, and then I think we'll do another giveaway. Well, you know, it's a little bit, you know, how fighters in the ring, they wrap their hands, don't they? I guess it's a little bit something like that, maybe. But I can see, this is where you have to sort of start scrutinizing. So we've got armor, but we've got some sort of material behind the armor that goes on into these straps. But it's not all armor. It's only the front part that is. And then, of course, he's got some shorts on. We've got wraps around his feet and around his hands. So those would want to be the same. Shorts, wrappings there. Oh, we've missed a bit. Oh yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Sarah. So for anybody new to the channel, we're going to start doing another giveaway. And subscribers to the channel receive more luck. So if you want to increase your chances of winning, use your Amazon Prime and increase your chances. I've missed his back. Yes, I know. I'm going to do that now. I missed his head as well. funny how, whoops. Last miniature was all about grey, and this miniature is going to be all about black, isn't it? And no, I'm not doing Stormtroopers next. Okay, so that'll actually look quite nice. Augie, you've primed your Bernie. How did you miss his head? I've deliberately been leaving the head till last. Because I think I might need to mix up some more. But I'm kind of seeing how it all looks. If it reads as black, or is it reading as a very dark grey? I'd like to think it's kind of dark grey, isn't it? We're gonna probably have to just add a little. We're gonna do more into the shadows, just so we can accentuate those a little bit more. So I've been using contrast paint for doing this part of the model. Citadel's contrast paint. I would have used Scale Colors Instant Colors, but there is a difference. That Scale's Color Black Shadow is, the best way if I can describe it, is a little bit like Payne's Grey. So it's a bluey black. And I guess this is a very neutral black. Which is kind of more the effect that I wanted. Right, so that black there, I'm gonna have to mix up a new little batch because I want it to. So there you go. There's the paint, and I don't ever use it straight out of the bottle. I always add some of the medium with it, so I dilute it down a little bit. Gives me a little bit more control, so that I can do multiple layers. Obviously, the face is a focal point, isn't it? So we kind of want the face probably being a little bit lighter. And if it's a bit lighter, then we can slowly darken the areas that we want to. And actually increase that contrast. So not relying purely on the properties of the paint, actually doing some work ourselves. That's the idea anyway. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's hope that this is light enough. Yes, it is. Good. This is going to look like I'm not really doing that much. But the good thing about it is we can slather it all over, and slowly but surely make things darker where we want them to be darker. Just by adding progressive layers. Let's actually I should stay with what I'm doing. Don't skip around too much. Then you just move the paint around. You can get it under the chin there, that's absolutely fine. Okay, let's do the back of his head. Just get around at this area. We've got to go around his ear there. So I've kind of gone onto the straps a little bit, but that's all right. Just trying to get it into that sort of nook. Right. So there we go. Let's stomp it out a little bit out of his eyes. Take away a little bit around the chin there. This is where you can start manipulating it. We'll let that dry. Now, whilst that's drying, I'm going to add more of this now around anywhere where the fur is deliberately sort of a bit more textured, because this will help accentuate that. And it's not that dark that it's going to change too much, but it's going to just fall into those recesses. Oh, this is all that awesome area here. Look at that. Do all that. Are there any Kickstarters we're looking at the moment? Not currently. I'll be looking at a past Kickstarter soon. Okay. A pasta Kickstarter. Yeah. Oh, well, that's what I'm having for tea. Pasta for tea. I figured I needed to have something that was quick and easy to do. to here, so we can just add. We definitely want more in this area here, because this is all going to be much darker, isn't it? And we should do the same on the other side. Oh, is that past? I think it is. You guys ready for a giveaway? All right. Well, let's just do his toes, because they should be the darkest. There we go. You can cope with a giveaway, says Lorna. All right, excellent. Excuse me a second. Oh, goodness me. Right. What could we do? What can be the giveaway? Ooh. Right, let me go and have a rummage. And that'll give you time that if you are not subscribing and you want to increase your luck, then do subscribe. You can use Amazon Prime to have a free subscription to the channel. There will be some giveaways that are subs only. All right, let's take a look then. All right. So, what we've got here is a game. This is Woolsong, a steampunk skirmish game from Micro Art Studio. And I'm trying to show you some of the sort of artwork here. It's sealed, so I unfortunately can't can't flip through. But exclamation Micro Art Studio, you can go and take a look and sort of check out what the game's about, what the miniatures are all about. They are wonderfully sculpted steampunk styled minis, and of course you need a game to play them with. And you know, even if you never played the game, the artwork in here can act as inspiration for other projects, can't they? Right? So this is very nice. And what we'll do, I have 3 copies of the rules. So I'm going to put 1 in the box and have 2 for you to win right now. Okay? And this is open to everyone. So let me get a little pad. Let's look at giveaways. Let's reset that. We're going to have 2 winners. Okay. And of course, our thanks again to Micro Art Studio for providing these wonderful prizes for today's anniversary stream. And so, to win this, the Woolsong Steampunk Skirmish game, 2 copies. It is exclamation Steam. While you're all doing that, I'm gonna tidy up the table. Hello, Gerard. Welcome. Thank you so much for dropping by. How have you been? I hope you're well. All right, let's see who's on in. We got Alan, Kiro Games, Paranoid Spectre, Roger, Ordzilla, Affexes, Joseph, Snowyak, Yokai Robo, who's just subscribed. Thank you so much. That's very much appreciated. Wow, we're up to 19 subs. We only have to get 6 more. We're aiming for 25. 26 would be awesome, but let's get to that 25 just to see if we can check. Augie, you're in. You are okay. We are giving away a copy of the Wolsung. I hope I'm saying that right. Wolsung. Steampunk skirmish game from Micro Art Studio. Exclamation Micro Art Studio. You can go and check out the game. You can check out all the miniatures that go along with it. Okay? They are lovely. Really nice. Really nice. If you like your steampunk styled minis. The Wolfsong Steampunk Skirmish game is a miniature combat game where clubs of extraordinary ladies and gentlemen, as well as shadowy organizations and agents of obscure powers, solve their disputes by blade and gunshot rather than discussion. A Wolfsong Skirmish game's outcome is decided by careful planning, keen eye, reflexes, and a bit of luck. All right. This book is a second edition of the Wolfsung Steampunk Skirmish Game rulebook. Inside you'll find all the rules to start playing Wolfsung, including 3 clubs of extraordinary heroes and their chosen henchmen. I like the idea of this. It's cool. All right. It has everybody entered. Kiro Games, did your sub go through? Let's just check. Hang on. Where is it? Yes, it has. Yes, Kiro Games. Yes. It did indeed. Thank you so much. Yes. Is that... Hang on a second. Yes. No, we're all good. Right. I think we're good. Alan, you're saying I could use any mini with this? Yes, I could well imagine you could do. Yes. Of course, it's nice to use the miniatures that have been designed for the game. It's definitely worth checking out. Like I say, exclamation Micro Art Studio. Go and take a look. I think you will be pleasantly surprised. I'm sorry I can't really show you that much. There literally is, the cover. But we'll put that there. All right. Are we good? Has everybody entered who'd like to take part? There are going to be 2 winners. I should start typing this out, shouldn't I? So this is Wolfsung. All right. Here we go then. We're going to finish up. So close the giveaway and let's pick the winner. First winner is Paranoid Spectre. Congratulations, sir. I know you like your games, don't you? You like your rule systems. So I'm sure this is another one to add to the collection. But congratulations. And the second winner is Mr. Snowyak, the Island Painter. Congratulations to you. All right. Excellent. Excellent. Well done, both of you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Again, if you win something, because it is a good idea, I think it was Lorna or maybe Effexes who had the idea, send me a direct message on the Discord just to tell me that you won it. As much as I'm doing a log here, it just means that I have everybody's details all together, all in one place, and that really does help. Right. Okay. Let's see what I'm going to put in the box. All right, so there you go. I've added a set of Reaper Master Series paints. It is a pack of Flesh Fair Skin paints. It's all you need. It's your shadow, it's your highlight, it's your base tone, and I think in that pack is also the Rosy set. So, you know, the perfect sort of combination. 6 paints in total. All right, so that is what is in the box. This is looking like a good box, isn't it, eh? Jose, you'd like to... I don't quite understand your message there. Right, I think we're all good. Are you keeping count of what's in the box, Chris? I've got no idea. I've got no idea what's in there now. You may have a list. You may have a list. Well, I would like to think, Ordzilla, that, you know, yes, there's going to be a bit of shipping. There's shipping for everything, isn't there? But I'd like to think you've got a worthwhile set there. And it's only going to get bigger. Right then. So let's carry on. We're just using this paint just to add a bit more into the shadows. We're just being selective now. We can do gaming after dinner, Sarah, yes? How's that sound? When do you intend to have dinner? I'm looking at the time now. It's 4:45. I'm going to, okay, because there's enough people asking sort of questions here, and I don't want to sort of mislead anybody. But there is an advantage to staying until the end. You don't have to stay to the end as far as the box is concerned. There is a way of you entering for the box after the fact. The thing is, of course, is that you will reduce your chance of winning because there will be a link and you'll be able to go through that link. And as you've done with many giveaways on this channel before, you basically go back to the website and you put in your bonuses and you do the little things on social media, and that's how you enter. But of course, there's a difference between today and tomorrow. So anybody who stays to the end will have an advantage over anybody who waits to tomorrow onwards to basically put on in to the giveaway. So that is the reason. So you can still enter tomorrow, and I will be pushing out the link on the social media so everyone can have a go. So dinner's going to take 40 minutes. Okay, well, I'm going to have some food at some point. Because I'm starting to get hungry. I'm just going to finish doing this little black lining. So, yes, if you're happy making food now, you're looking at, what, 5:30-ish, aren't you? My food only takes 10 minutes. Leftovers in the microwave. Goodness me. We're just playing simple games tonight, Amberden. So we're going to do OK Play. And, we might do Rats to Riches. We'll see how it goes. And what I will do is I will do another giveaway just before we sort of break for food. Hello, Chris. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. How are you? What have you missed in the last 6 hours? You've missed me finishing my challenge miniature. Would you like to take a look? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's sort the camera out. I think we need to take it up to about there. There she is. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look how the snow looks. Now that it's all dried. Oh, you can't really see. The view, it just whites out. Ordzilla, that is a gross exaggeration. I did not push snow around with a toothpick for half the stream. A quarter of it, maybe, but hey, yeah, the snow actually looks really good. So I was a little bit worried about it, and now it has that powdery look. I think that's not too bad. So. Yeah, exactly. Yes, getting it off the toothpick was hard enough, wasn't it? So I'm quite happy with her. I think she looks all right. As I say, I might do a couple of little tweaks, but for the most part, she's done. And of course, there have been lots of giveaways. So we got a lot of lucky winners. But just so we explain again for anybody new who's not aware, you can see in the side cam there my box. Every time we have a giveaway, I'm putting an item into the box. At the end of the evening, I will be providing a web link so that you are able to enter the giveaway for that box, for all the things that it contains. Obviously, there is an advantage to getting that link tonight as opposed to tomorrow morning. It gives you an extra ticket in the giveaway. So, stay to the end. That's basically it, really. And there's loads of stuff in there, and I believe the keen-eyed chat have been counting what's been going in. Probably have a note. So that's what's been happening. 6933010034, who I think is Jose. Hello, hola. Lorna, no, I don't think so in that instance. Plus shenanigans once Sarah joins in. Yes. Oh, there's always shenanigans going on, isn't there? Always shenanigans. Where is this big brute from? So this is from a Kickstarter that unfortunately did not achieve its funding goal. But I had received the miniatures, and we did do a feature on the channel. Could have been about a year or so ago. So this miniature's been kind of sat there waiting for a bit of love. And I thought today was appropriate. It definitely sort of helps trying to identify where all these muscles are. So I'm going to come on in. We're going to have a very dark grey and help define the muscles a bit better. But I'm putting in darker lines. We can just shade that up a little bit. It is a cool sculpt. It's what's the phrase when you sort of anamorphosize, something like that. Of course, the sort of style of this is Kung Fu Panda. So if you like the movie, Thank you, thank you. There we go. Yeah. That's film stock. Yes, those pandas really could do kung fu. Anamorphic. Thank you. There we go. That'll do. Sounds about right to me. So, want a bit more here. We need to get this darker. Again, this is the reason why we're using a sort of dark grey, so that we can have it a little bit lighter up on the top. And let's over his ears. So we're aiming for all of this. This all needs to be darker. His chin can be darker. Now, his cheeks are going to be quite bright, or brighter. Right. So we want to get a little bit of sort of definition in here. How much longer are we streaming? 6 hours. Oh my goodness, and we're only halfway through. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See you in a bit, Chris. Let's get some in there. Ooh, I've gone over his tongue. Oh, let's get it into the recesses. I'm going to have to do his tongue again, aren't I? That's okay. That's okay. Better to define all this area here. Let's get the opposite of his mouth. All right. Right, and so let's build in some of these details around here. See, it's kind of cool. It just it sorts itself out a little bit. You just push it around. Hello, Lord Starkiller. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for dropping by. So this is a miniature that was part of a Kickstarter that unfortunately did not get funded. So I don't think you can get hold of this miniature, which is such a shame. Right. Gonna have to do that bit again. I've kind of messed that up a little bit, but never mind. That's the bit of the danger using these paints, is that once they start to dry, you do not want to touch them again. It is a shame. It is such a shame. It was a lovely little game, and the miniatures all have a bit of a sort of anime, a bit of a Pixar-y sort of look, CGI characters, and yeah, it just didn't get funded. These things do happen. So I have this one last miniature, and he's a lot of fun, and of course he's a monkey, isn't he? So it's got to be featured on the channel. Right, I'm just looking at his head. I think we're going to have yellow eyes for him. But let's do the armor. So the armor is going to be red. I'm going to use a deep red. We do the armor, and then I think that might be time for some food. So we will take a break. It'll probably, I don't know, half an hour, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Let's give that deep red a shake. Looks a bit better. New paints, you always need to give them a shake. It's still looking a bit too much medium. Hang on a second. Let's right. 2 seconds. Let me go and make sure I sort of decant off a little bit of medium. All right, just sorting this paint out. Oh, did we have a new person who's joined us? XAS Rashia 68. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. Let's put a bit of water plus there. All right. Ooh. Gosh, yes, we're up to 6 hours, 20 minutes, near enough. And I'm starting to feel it. If you think about it, this is 3 times what I do on a normal stream. All right. So we're going to do some reds on this armor. Did I pronunciation ruined? Oh, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You're gonna have to help me. If you can type it out phonetically, we might get a chance. I do like to try and say everybody's name right, but we have learnt relatively quickly that I'm not necessarily the best. I get stuck. XAS ratio. XAS ratio? Is that what we're thinking? I can call you Fred by no problem. Fred would be perfect. This is true, Chris. Yeah. But again, I stand by the fact of I might have been saying it wrong for a year. You didn't correct me for a year. So, not quite sure who's more at fault. It's a nice red, isn't it? Yes. This is deep red from... Is it deep red? Oh. Deep red from Scale Colour. I think what we'll do is we'll do some cheeky sort of pin washes on this. I don't know how well you guys can see, but this is where this sort of xenophol priming really comes into its own. These bottom panels are so much darker. As of course the light sort of tails off. What I'm going to try and do take advantage of some of the things that I think I might have learnt or practiced or done with the Infinity character. See if I can try and get a little bit of that going on in here. So, I want to be careful. We've got this final bottom section here. Oh, yeah, I knew I was going to do that. Right, and so there's a fine line where the armor panel is, because the rest is cloth. Oh, I can't look yet. Ooh. Oh, what's that? What's happened? What's happened? Ah, so, Lord Starkiller, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just reinforce that. Again, I've thinned my paints down a fair amount. I'm using Water Plus from Instar. just makes nice smooth coats. Look at that nice finish there. And again, I don't know if you can see, but there's a little highlight naturally on each of these because the paint is so thin and because I dry brushed the miniature whilst it was still primed. Some of that work is already done, or at least it's a guide. It's a guide for the next step. So just do the top parts here. I do like the fact of we got lots of nice sharp angles here, which is going to be fun for doing edge highlighting. Do this final bit. There we go. So we've been a little bit, made a little cool little mistakes, but not too bad. What I'm going to do is just carefully, see if we can be careful. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Just gets the red in between the sort of the cracks there on those little designs, because they're going to be a gold. I think gold would look really cool. We're going to try and do some golds and then some creams. That's kind of what I've got in my mind. Alan, what was the Kickstarter? Oh my goodness. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I can't think right now. I'll have it on file somewhere. I'm hoping that this year we'll hang on a second. Oh no. Oops. I'm trying to try not to. There we go. That's all right. Saved. This armor panel goes up against his sort of cloth wrappings. So I'm trying to avoid hitting those. Time is it? Ooh, it's getting close to past. I get the impression that the giveaways have kind of moved across to the past the hour, haven't they? Was it 4:30 the last time we did one? That froze you. Yeah, no, it's confusing for me. It's confusing for me. But I think it works. I think it works nicely for the fact of we're gonna take a break. So we'll end with a giveaway. Because we are over halfway. Can I do this side carefully? All right. Stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Yes, I've not done any of those things, really. Okay, I'm just going to quickly do the armor on the other side, and then we will do a giveaway. At least then I'm sort of finishing it at the same spot, aren't I? Even though we got some armor on the back. But that's okay. We'll finish doing these pieces. Yes, bad monkey. Yes, I agree. Okay, that's worked out quite nice. Oops. Oh well, never mind. And just do these final little bits. And just underneath. We're just about to do a giveaway, Sarah. All right. I like that red. It's nice, isn't it? Right then. Ooh. It is, oops. It is deep red from Scale Colour. And I like it. But I think also it's taking advantage of the Zenithal Prime and just having nice thin paints. So you can start, you can see it's brighter at the top and it gets slowly darker as we go lower down. But there's still a little bit of edge highlighting there, and that's because of the dry brushing that I did first. But what we're going to do now is that works as a nice guide, so we're going to accentuate that. And boost it up a little bit. So that's the plan. How's his head looking? His head's not looking too bad. In fact, actually, I might not mess with that anymore. I might leave his head. Right, okay, so what are we going to do? What's the giveaway? Let's take a look. If you're not following, you need to follow now. If you want to have more luck, you need to subscribe. We're trying to get to 25. We're only 6 away. Okay, this is a big one. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the mic over to the table so that I can actually open this up and show you. All right, so 2 seconds. Okay. Here we go then. So this is Towns and Taverns from Loki Battle Mats. Regulars to the channel will know we took a look at their dungeon set probably at the beginning of last year. Let's take a look at this. Oh, what beautiful artwork. I'm just going to have to talk blindly here because I can't see the chat. So you'll just have to bear with me a little bit. I'm just going to flick through just to give you an idea of what this looks like. But basically, Towns and Taverns Book of Battle Mats are exactly that, a collection of battle mats. There's 80 maps featured in the 2 books. You're able to put these books together, lay them flat on your table, and there you go. You have an environment for your role-playing game or for your skirmish game, obviously set within a medieval sort of fantasy setting. So let's take a look. Okay. Oh. So these books always start off with a generic grid, just in case you wanted to really do something unique. But let's see what we got. I'm trying to keep the reflection to a minimum on this. So is that a tavern? Maybe with a load of beds area, an inn where you can stay. Yeah, it looks like got some stables for the horses. Bar area here. Maybe this is outside, and these are little houses. A little hamlet somewhere. Oh, this looks like a bit of a fort, some palisades, and maybe some orcs or goblins are in this area. The great thing about these is that they're just inspiration for your imagination. Cobbled streets leading into various buildings. I'm going to flick through at a fair pace here. So we've got a bit of a half going on here. One area up at the top, so maybe this is a grand hall. Some more areas there. Oh, we got some nice ornate gardens here. We can soon bring them into destruction with our adventuring parties. So this is obviously maybe the main plaza of a town. We've got a fountain, we've got a statue, got some market stalls. Maybe this is a grand hall. So there you go. That gives you an idea of one of the books. There are 40 designs to this book. We've got some harbour area there. And then the second book. Again, another 40 designs. Docks and warehouses. So, plenty. The ideal tool for a games master to be able to create their own sort of environments within for their adventures. All right, so there you go. That's an idea. That is Towns and Taverns Book of Battle Mats from Loki Battle Mats. It has literally only just been added to their online store this week. So, let's set up the giveaway. Okay then, where are we up to? So, Alan, you're saying superb reference for many scenarios would be amazing. Fingers crossed. Okay, so you definitely like the idea. And we're doing a good collection of maps, particularly when we're provided stickers to modify. Yes, so they do stickers that you're able to put on. These, of course, are easy peel stickers, so you can remove them just as easily. And of course, they are suitable for dry markers, non-permanent markers, yes? So that you're able to create your own sort of elements there. But it's a good starting place, isn't it, for a GM to be able to sort of picture the scene as with the players as well. Okay, I think we're all good. So let me set this up. This is going to be a giveaway for everybody to be able to enter. And let's reset that and get this started. Oh, actually. Okay, here we go. And so it is exclamation Loki, of course. Now, I will point out these books are heavy. There's no avoiding it, okay? So your shipping, of course, will reflect that. So be aware. But, you know, it's a very, very nice set to have. There is a video on our YouTube channel, exclamation YouTube, when we took a look at the dungeon set. And there's also an interview with the creators at Loki Battlemat, so you can go and take a look at that. Alan, you're saying it would be worth every penny. Excellent. I guess that's the right attitude to have. I'm just making people aware it is heavy, so it will affect shipping. But hopefully, you know, you've got other things to go on in there. You're saying it's worth it, JJ? Excellent, excellent. That's what we like to... We'll take a proper look maybe next week or the week after. We can have a proper flick through, let our imaginations run wild for a moment, as we can imagine the various scenarios, different locations that we might have. Has everybody entered? Is everybody happy? Do we have any other takers? You're just about to eat, Sarah. That's okay. We're going to do this giveaway, and then I'm going to make some food, and I'll be away for about half an hour or so. I suppose I could do a countdown, couldn't I? I could set that up. All right, everybody good? Right, here we go then. Let's see who the winner is going to be. Good luck, everybody. The winner is... Roger! Congratulations, sir. Oh, very good. Towns is Roger. All right. Rogi, you're not doing too badly. You got in a nice little haul together here. All right. Well done. Well done to you. Right. Let's just reset that. So before I go on break, I just want to tease something. Okay. I got another box. And I'm surprised that nobody has asked about it. All right. But that it's not the most glamorous of things to show, is it? Yeah. Yet the eagle-eyed of you, right, will know exactly what that's going to be. And Lornor is absolutely there with it. It is, of course, the wonderful, wonderful model from Ritual Casting. Okay, if you guys haven't seen it, exclamation socials, go onto Facebook or Instagram or Twitter, go and check out any of the posts that have been done this past week. This is the Ritual Casting model. It's a 1/10 scale. It is absolutely gorgeous. All right. And it comes in so many individually wrapped pieces. This has been printed by the designer. And I believe it's only just become available on his web store. So again, huge thanks to Ritual Casting for providing this awesome miniature. We're going to do the giveaway for this later on in part 2, yeah. But I'm gonna, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a subs only giveaway, all right. So if you wanted this miniature and you're not subscribed, come on, time to hit that sub button. But that is going to be one of the giveaways for part 2. Every entrant gets a different part. Well, this is it. If you are subscribed, then well, in part 2 for that particular one, you have to be a subscriber. Okay, so we are going to be making it a very select number of people who are able to enter that giveaway. But let's be honest, yeah, it is worth it. If you're not already subscribed, I believe is it $4.99? So it's a small-ish amount. Or if you have Amazon Prime, then you can have a free subscription. So there we go. All right. Right then, I am going to go and make some dinner. And I think that's probably a good time for everybody else if you want to have breaks. So, comfort breaks and drinks. What's in the box? Yes, you're right. I should add something into the box. Okay, let me do that before I go. Hang on. All right, there you go. 2 miniatures from Reaper have been added to the box. I will go through and actually let you know what all these miniatures are when we go through the box later on. All right. So you'll get to see everything when I give out that web link. Right. I think so. What time we got? We got. It's 5:47 UK time, so we're gonna say 6:30. All right, which gives me 43 minutes. 43 minutes to make some food and drink, because we are just coming up to the 7-hour mark on tonight's 12-hour session. And you'll be ready for games, Sarah. Yes, I think we might start off with a little game because we haven't done any games, and that might be a good idea. Okay, so we'll play a game of OK Play when we come back, and then we'll take it from there. All right. Thank you, everybody. Do keep the channel open. I will see you in about 40 minutes. All right. See you soon. Hello, and we're back for part 2 of the Monkeys with Fire 3rd anniversary 12-hour stream. How is everybody? All good? All still energized? Are you in it for the long haul with me? We're at 7 hours and 42 minutes exactly. Marianne, PP time is over. All fed. I have drinks. Lorno's here to the end. Chris is bring it, monkey. Okay. Oh, hang on. I've moved my brushes. Hang on a second. Super Sarah, I'm here. Okay, so not yet, Sarah. If that's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to finish off doing this little bit of red on the monkey, and then we'll jump into a game. We've got the game set up. I have sorted out the remaining items for giveaways during the course of the rest of tonight's stream. So I'm just going to turn off. We're going to turn off that. We don't really need that anymore. And it's, I'm going to continue painting, but for you guys who are on Discord, if you would care to drop on by and say hello, then the channel is open on air. Come and say hello. Obviously, you need push-to-talk setup. And, don't have distracting noises going on in the background. But it'd be nice to have a chat to you. So come along. What time of games? Let's say half an hour or so, just for enough time for me to do this bit of red. Is that okay, Sarah? And then we'll get a game going. We'll probably come back to painting. Depends how long a game of OK Play lasts with us. It could be to the end of the show, couldn't it? It's supposed to be a quick 10-minute game, but we don't play 10-minute games, do we? Right, okay. I shall carry on. Could still be going on Monday. There's an absolute possibility of that. Oh, hang on a second. It's all well and good inviting people. Okay, Chris, you should be able to talk now.
You're a horrible, horrible person. We never play 10-minute games.
We don't indeed. Hello, how are you?
We're good. We're very good. It's weird, the lag between what's in my headphones and what's on the TV is playing weird things with my mind.
Yes, you don't want both of them on. You want to turn the TV off. As far as the audio is concerned.
Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah.
Right. By all means, anybody else, if you want to join on in, we're gonna be a bit chatty whilst I just finish off. I need to do the back panel of his armor, which is actually not too bad, is it? Just a little bit of that. All right. So, how are your aliens coming along?
The aliens are all done. Managed to finish them all off. Actually really happy with the job as so far as painting up a small army of 16 xenomorphs has gone. But yeah, I took a small break before digging into the Marines next. So painted up I forgot I'd ordered some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from a slightly half dodgy Russian sculptor.
Yes.
That arrived 2-3 months ago. And I was like, oh, let's do one of these before we dig into another, batch of 12 similar looking things.
And why not? You do need to change what you're doing just to sort of keep your sanity a little bit.
That's it. It's like a little bit of a decompress.
Yeah, yeah. That's one thing I kind of enjoy that. And I've never, I guess, well, I've never tried it, and maybe that's to my failing. But painting an army, I like the fact of every time I paint something, it's going to be different. But then, maybe I've not had the true army experience of doing troop after troop. I know, obviously, Lornor does it to such great effect, because we constantly see his armies just coming together over and over again.
Painting will ruin you.
Hello, Sarah.
Oh, there's a creepy voice on the line.
Here's trouble.
Here I am.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine.
Super.
I'm happy because I painted a bunny on a coin.
I've finally
that's
seen.
Amazing.
Yes, it is amazing, isn't it? I've finally seen, and that's actually quite a rare-ish coin, isn't it? It's quite collectible.
I found it a while back, had it in my painting
Not
drawer,
anymore.
and have been wanting to paint it. And then one of my friends sent me a picture of like a whole handful of different character coins. And so now I'm like, what? I need them all so I can paint them.
Yeah, it's if I'm right, it's
Thank you, Alan.
It's Beatrix Potter, isn't it? It's one of the bunnies.
Yeah, it's Peter Rabbit.
That's it. That'll be it then. Yeah, not Peter the Bunny, Peter Rabbit. Just looking at the chat here. Bulk painting is a very different style of painting. It is. Yeah. I do, all being well, I will have a new challenge for myself midway through the year. And I will obviously let you guys absolutely know, and you'll be part of it. And it's going to be definitely a challenge for me. But I will give you details as we get closer to the time. Lots of planning.
Okay, quick test. Can you guys hear me? Just
Yes.
briefly. Okay, fantastic. Just put Discord in the background while I had a screen up with the chat, so I could actually type anything if I needed to.
Yep.
Yeah, I logged into Twitch on the computer on the laptop, so now I can actually see it on the laptop instead of the tablet.
So much lag. I had to make sure the volume is loud enough that the boy can hear, but not so loud that I can't hear it over the headphones. Too much.
I'm in a zone now. I'm painting red carefully.
This is lovely. I mean, I know. I remember you had a few of these for some giveaways. I think there was a panda or something like that.
Yes,
and I was like,
there was.
"Oh, that's amazing!" And then, yeah, finding out that it was unfortunately a failed Kickstarter, so you could never find them again. But that red I really like. Like, one of my favorite reds is Citadel's Mephiston red. And for the love or money, I have not been able to find a suitable replacement for it that's not Citadel.
Right.
And this is looking really close. And it's the fact that it's not in scale 75 means I can pretty easily find a replacement.
Yes.
Yes. I think it was Amberden in the chat was mentioning that Instar does a red that's similar as well.
They do, yes. Part of their alpha range, they have, I think it's red-black or black-red. It's something like that. And it's very nice. Yes, it's very similar. Because I actually used it on a model a while ago, and it was nice. It's funny how there are certain colours that you just like, you just gravitate towards. You seem to include them in your models as much as you possibly can because it just is pleasing to your eye. As you know, Doombull Brown is a favourite of mine. I love me a little bit of Doombull. And with the new graphics, I included Doomball Brown as one of the colours, but it doesn't look great on screen. It looks great on a model, but just not good on a screen.
Yeah, Mephiston, what attracted me to it, at the risk of really nerding out, is it is a perfect match for that, Star Wars Imperial red.
Yes,
It's
yes.
like, shot for shot, it's spot on. And because most of my stuff is Star Wars, like between Imperial Assault and X-Wing, that's what I sort of ended up using a lot of. And then I got to seeing, this was early in my painting journey, and I was hearing about how Citadel retires colors and this and that and the other. I was like, oh, I need to find a backup just in case. Like, this is paint. Like, I shouldn't be having to worry about this. But every red I went with Vallejo, every red I was looking at was like either too purple or too orange. And no, nothing was working. So I think they have a bloody red in their game air range that's pretty close, I think. But it's not quite deep enough. But at least it doesn't, hinge onto purple or hinge onto orange.
So what Chris is saying there, I've got an unopened bottle of Mephiston Red on my shelf for 2 years.
I know where to go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'll be on eBay soon enough.
Such nerds.
Oh, you can't say that, Sarah. With you
lady.
and your Tiffany blue.
I mean, I'm also this comic book nerd, and I'm sitting under the blueprint of the USS Enterprise in my living room, so
Yeah, the pot just rang. It wants its color back.
I just like saying nerd.
Nerd. Well, I think this red is actually working out really nice. I really like it, and I think that there is definitely something about the priming stage that has helped things along, because I've got this paint really quite thin. As I said,
joking aside, yeah.
Yes. Joking aside, yes. But it's because yes, the primer does actually come through and does help create that gradient of a slightly brighter through to a duller red down at the bottom. So Alan's saying, surprised I didn't do the cloth first. The reason being, I think it works in my mind, is yes, I'm going to have thin layers of cloth, but there's going to be a little bit of shading, which with a sort of brown wash, which the brown will work nicely between the red, I think, and it will just hide any mistakes. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping. We'll see. We will see. Right.
It could all go horribly wrong.
Don't shush. We don't say stuff like that. No. No, but there is a skill, isn't there? In actually what order do you paint stuff? Because it can affect the next sort of step, and learning that is definitely something. I'm not saying I've mastered it by any means whatsoever. I'm learning every time, I guess.
Yeah, see, I've always sort of gone from if you think of the mini as a skeleton, I've always thought I paint from the inside out.
Yes.
So anything closest to the skeleton and then working my way out.
Yeah,
because then you're always painting on top of stuff. But I suppose there are rules that are meant to be broken.
I guess
certainly for eyes.
I've definitely done it the other way around.
Well, okay. So the Infinity Mini, my sort of go-to now that I've started this insane journey of painting eyes on everything, because I hate myself. I always start with the eyes first before anything else, because that way if I make a mistake, I can always just go, you know what, maybe not on this one, and just go ahead and crack on. But I got I got most of the legs sort of done and a little bit of the jacket started, and I was like, oh, I haven't done the eyes yet. And then suddenly I'm like, I really shouldn't do this. And then found myself doing it. And then Sarah comes along and goes, Well, I've painted the irises and the pupils.
Yeah, yeah.
I go
I
skin, then eyes.
do you? Wow.
I do skin first, then eyes. That way, if I mess up, I can kind of touch up around the eyes as I need to.
And see, I overpaint. Like if I overspill the eyes, I can paint over the overspill with the skin.
Right, I do that. I do like the touch-up fixes.
Look, I've seen your eyes and they're horrible. So, I mean, really.
I watched a video that I'm sure everyone's familiar with Sarastro,
Well,
who does
I'm
all the
done for the
wonderful
night.
Star Wars painting tutorials, yeah? And he was painting
Sarastro?
Yeah, he was painting up
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker. And that's exactly what he did. He did a base coat. Oh, no, he did the eyes first. And because the eyes are quite dark, he then was able to paint around with the flesh tone. So that, of course, then the eyes just became, in their sockets, as opposed to painting the skin and then putting the eyes on in. So if I was going to attempt it, that is definitely the order that I would do it in future.
Yeah, Mark is superhuman, though. I mean, not only
Yes.
does he do all the painting for that stuff, he composes the music.
Oh yes, he's incredibly talented.
The whole thing. Yeah, really super nice guy. He's local to Brighton.
Yes,
and
yes.
Just really nice. Has all the time in the world for you at the local. Yeah, insanely jealous of his ability. But and it's not like he's practiced or anything and worked for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's the good thing about miniature painting is that you can, potentially achieve a very high standard so long as you put the time into it. It's and then there are some people who are just naturally just really good, and that's very annoying, isn't it? But so be it.
I'm staring at the boy as you're saying. The more time you put into this, the better you will be.
Oh yes,
I'm staring at him going, they may be talking about you. You know this, right?
It's a guarantee. Again, one of my sort of internal New Year's resolutions is I don't want to strip any minis this year. Because
Y'all are missing chat.
What? Sorry.
I think y'all are missing chat.
Just catching up.
Oh, where are we up to? Oh.
Because y'all were being mean to me. And I was like, well, I'm done because you guys are all like, your eyes are stupid.
Yeah, and?
So I told him that you guys are just jealous of my painted eyes and my real eyes.
Indeed.
It's like you did the eyes on that mechanic bust. Is it scale 75? And those were stunning. The work you do put in is amazing.
With the hat, that was ritual casting.
Oh, ritual casting.
Casting.
Yes. That's right. It was ritual casting. And it was amazing. But then these Infinity miniatures are 28 mil. They're tiny. And you do the iris as well as the pupil. Just shut the front door.
And an attempted highlight, but it doesn't always work out.
I tried. I've certainly the most I've done on let's get it because whether you can actually tell.
When I started painting, I just did I filled in with the white and I did the little black circle, and then I moved to doing the white with the black circle with the little the little sunspot. And then once I got down with that, and once I got done with that, I mean being able to do it where for the most part they were looking in the same direction. Then I was like, okay. So then that's when I moved to try to do it with the colored irises.
You see,
and then
when I've got my goggles on, I can see that she has eyes. Right?
Yeah, they're there.
They're definitely there. But the thing is, as soon as my goggles come off, I can't see that she's got eyes. Right? So, okay. The best I've been able to do is
just
make
show
a
the
nose.
size to the camera with like the paintbrush tip.
Oh goodness me! It's like there, isn't it? It's like there's the eye. I can't even do that. And so the fact that Sarah, if you guys haven't seen already, !Discord and go to the MWF Community Challenge. and you will see Sarah's painted eyes on this model that have
The one side was wonky, but yeah.
But you got the white to the eyes, you've got the pupil, and you've got the color of the eye. I mean, it's yeah. But
Yeah.
but when the miniature is down here, you can't see any of that.
I will say for those watching who are new to painting minis or who struggle with that part and they watch tutorials and stuff, there are a lot of great tutorials out there. I will say that some of those tutorials a lot of times have you outlining it in black or doing it all black first and then filling it in with white and then trying to do everything. And I will say that that can sometimes, and if that's frustrating you, because that's not how I do my eyes. And again, instructions everywhere. Everybody has their preferences. Find what works for you. But when I tried that method, I found that I had even less room inside to work with. And once I was done, every model looked like it was, just didn't want to listen to what their parents said and wanted to go in and listen to My Chemical Romance over and over again on repeat, which
You
is
got
fine.
raccoon eyes.
Yeah, which is fine for some models, but not everything looks that way. Even if I do makeup on my eyes, it still doesn't necessarily look like my eyes are outlined in black, especially from a distance. You might see the color of my eyes and that's it. And so that's why I don't normally outline my eyes with black. And that's how I do it and it helps me and I think it looks nice. Not saying that every eye outlined in black looks like poop, but also being a female who looks at that, I'm like, oh, not everybody's a 14-year-old emo kid,
Why not?
But so in some figures, yeah, I do try to put eyeliner on them. But even then, if you look at like pictures of a girl wearing like normal makeup, maybe not like a makeup artist type video, amounts of makeup, but from a distance, usually you don't see big giant black outlines around eyes, even if they're wearing makeup.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why I normally don't do that. Where I'll still put like some shimmery eyeshadow on a figure or whatever if it's big enough for like some eye makeup, cool beans. But normally I don't do too much eye makeup around the eye.
What
So
about
that's one of the things that helps.
as opposed to doing then the black? How about just maybe a dark brown? Because you're just trying to simulate, because your eyes sort of naturally are a bit darker anyway, aren't they?
When I do my skin first, anyways, the eyes are gonna be darker because as you've seen my steps, I do green first, then I do the skin tone or the skin whatever wash, and then I start building on my layers of skin tones to, from the darker to the lighter. When I'm doing that, I'm not filling in the eye holes with anything. I'm leaving them still kind of dark. So naturally, the faces that I paint, I'm building up to those highlights. So the recesses of the eyes are usually naturally dark.
Yes.
And then when I paint them, if I need to cover up, then I have those skin tones in the right place that I need to cover it with. And then sometimes I will look at the model and go, maybe I do need to put a little bit of a darker around there. But what I would normally do is maybe mix a little bit of brown in with whatever skin tone I'm using, just to make that darker tone around the eyes, more of like a glaze versus doing a wash or a darker brown or something. I'll mix it with the colors of the skin that I'm using.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Because again, in real life, yes, with makeup, again, there's to the rules, but we're not all walking around with some brown paint, putting it around our eyes and being like, okay, this is how you're seeing our eyes. It's usually due to the depths in the skin and the way that the sun's hitting and things like that. And so if I'm already using my skin tones, why not match it up that way to make it even, smoother?
I mean,
absolutely.
It makes perfect sense. I mean, I don't paint the larger busts yet because I want to get better at doing skin. I want to get better at doing, smoother skin, and not perfectly smooth skin, because that's, depending on the mini, might not be the right thing. But on the smaller miniatures, I find what I tend to do is a really light gray for the pupil, and I can go wide if I need to, and then I'll do a little oval of the eye, of the pupil, and then I use the skin, whatever skin tone it is, to then draw in paint over that overspill, and then I'll take a very thin down, either a wash, like a brown wash, or like Sarah's mentioned, depending on the miniature, using a bit of brown or darkening down that skin tone to do just under the eyebrow. Because if I find under the eyebrow's fine, if I go under the eye with it, you run that risk of raccoon eye. But so far, it seems to work for me.
Is that a technical term, raccoon eye?
Yeah.
Raccoon eyes is kind of a term for like eyes that are completely circled in like eyeliner, and it just kind of makes you look like a raccoon or the Hamburglar.
You've been punched in both eyes. Hamburglar, timely reference.
Yes, exactly. Yes, most of the audience will get that one. Like it. All right.
I'll put the other eyes that we were discussing in the not Discord, not the community challenge. What's the other Discord one? The
just a mini
normal
gallery.
Chat one.
On chat, yes.
Yeah, I'll put the other eyes that we were talking on stream in there for those who are new and wondering what they were talking about. The mechanic eyes. Because those were really good. I'm going to toot my horn on that one. Toot.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I was really proud of those.
By all means, you toot your horn, because yes, they were definitely really, really good. And
okay.
That was the ritual casting bust, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay, chat. Here, I'll do the exclamation Discord. I have uploaded them to the... Nope, that's not how you spell it.
No, you're close though.
That is not how you spell that.
There you go. I put it in there under the general chat. Those are the eyes that they're talking about, the mechanic. I was really proud of those. Those ones I will be like, yes! Because I like those, because I added like the red in there. Oh, that was clever of me.
I'm so clever.
Let me pat myself on the back.
Hang on.
Then, like,
arm's not long enough to reach.
One, if you look, I did have some like shading more in the eyelid, but then when it actually came to around her eyes, I actually tried to make those lighter, because if you actually look at your eyes in a mirror, they are lighter on those parts. Like I don't know what that part's called on your bottom eyelid. You know, the part between your eye and the eyelashes, that little shelf. Yeah.
The shelf, the eye shelf.
The shelf.
It's
like
the
those
eye
aren't.
shelf, yeah.
Those aren't going to be dark colors unless you're going in there with an eyeliner pencil, which even then you kind of shouldn't, because it makes your eye look smaller. Whereas if you leave that light or white, it makes your eyes look brighter.
Ooh.
You're painting larger figures. I'm not kidding. Look at makeup stuff. It's where you learn to put the blush, the bronzer, the highlights. It shows you where those colors should be on a face. And I'm not talking like the full-blown makeup artists. I'm saying usually you can go to like in the grocery store, they used to sell like the little makeup packs or whatever, and it would show you on the back, oh, here's where you should apply everything. And you can easily find it on Google. And so for you non-makeup wearing individuals, look that up. Look up like a picture of a makeup guide on Google. So it's like an image where it just says, this is where you would put blush. This is where your shadowing would go. And bam, that's a lady's face and where things should be.
That is actually a really, really good tip. I've been eyeing up the Kardashians for some reason, and all my minis look just obscure and bizarre.
Because I mean, and that's the thing though. If you look at certain female faces, you'd be like, okay, let's do this. And then it comes out looking like Mimi from Drew Carey, if anybody ever used to watch that.
Wow, yes.
I didn't have cable growing up, so my references are going to be very... But if you, and also like following real people can be difficult, because again, makeup is makeup and it's magical. And I haven't figured that out yet. But if you look up a flat drawn out picture of here's where things go, it can sometimes be a little bit easier. But like simple, the nose is usually lighter directly above the cheekbones. Like if you smile and feel your cheeks, the apple of the cheeks, that's where your blush would go. But directly above that would be where like a little extra highlighter would go, and kind of down the T-zone, that's also normally a bit of a brighter color of skin versus the rest of the face, including the chin. Pretty much if you were to run in a wall, the parts that would touch first would kind of be, brighter than the rest of it.
Oh, I hope we're not going to have lots of examples of people's bloodied faces as they found the imprint of what hit the wall first.
And then, kind of along the hairline can sometimes be a little bit darker. Those are things that you normally don't think of if you're not applying makeup to your face every day, to kind of know where the shading would be on a face. So those are kind of easy guides to follow along, to know where to put stuff.
I just have experience, knowing where to paint beards.
I didn't say to run in the wall. I'm just saying, like, if you were to like press your face in a wall, like your forehead, your nose, and your chin might touch it. Just
Oh,
Jasper, don't run into the wall. Stop.
here we go. Here we go. A community challenge. I want to see, like when you used to do potato painting as a child. So now what we could do, you have to put, some real proper poster paint on your face and then push it into a piece of paper to get that splotchy sort of what's the name of those Rorschach sort of image?
Are you talking about potato stamps?
Yes, potato stamps. Yes.
Okay.
But to do that with our faces, that'd be something.
Calling them potato stamps makes it sound a lot better than just saying potato painting, because that made me feel really sad for you. You're just.
I can't afford paintbrushes. I can only afford paint potatoes.
Schooling in the UK, many years ago, it was very hard. Okay, we didn't get brushes; we got potatoes to paint with.
But potato stamps—that was a thing. I remember that. You cut the little shape on it, and then you get to make your own stamps. Yeah.
That's it. Yes. We are going old school.
Question from the younger member of the audience: are we playing the game soon?
yes, we are. But I'm going to do a giveaway first.
No pressure.
Going to do a giveaway first. Okay.
Well.
And I've just realised, and I'm going to swap something in the box. Okay. But you're going to realise why, and it's advantageous. Okay. So let's move that over there.
Sometimes you just need to swap out what goes in your box. That's all right.
That's it. I'm just taking something out of my box and I'm putting something right back on in.
Oh, that's the best way to do it.
I have been avoiding boxes.
So have I until now.
Evening.
But I got on mic so the shenanigans can begin.
Okay,
the boy
then.
is up for another half an hour tops. So.
Okay, so our thanks to the Airbrush company, who have very, very generously supported the channel over the past, it's coming out to 12 months now. Obviously, all of my airbrushing is thanks to them. They really have opened up a brand new world for me to sort of discover. My priming now is at its best it's ever been. There's a lot of really good primed miniatures. But they have very, very generously provided a whole host of paint sets from Life Colour. And these are designed for models across all spectrums. So be that actual little miniatures that we're painting, or anything up to larger scale models like railway models or aircrafts or things like that. And you'll sort of see that these are nicely themed. So what have we got here? I've got a set of paints so you can do awesome leather. So all the various sort of shades and tones that you would require for leather. So there's one set. And then sort of keeping with this sort of theme, we've got hemp and rope and tarps. So again, just you can have perfect ropes now. All right, so we got that.
Ropes can be fun when playing with the box. What?
Yes, they can.
Rope play is awesome. and then something a bit different, because
Chris,
we are going to be.
Can you see me through the computer? That I'm like, he said it looks like Sarah's getting new paints. This is where I'm like leaning in, like, oh, these are the ones I want to enter. And then you said that, so now I'm like, oh, how does he know?
Okay, and
like Shibari's just fine.
We are going to be doing a lot of crafting on the channel for this next sort of season, and I thought this would be a good set. So this is just adding that finishing touch to your little sort of dioramas, the little scenes. So this is leaks and stains, leaking grime and stains.
Damp.
Stains, ropes, and boxes.
Damp. It just says damp, and I love it.
It's damp, and there's a yes.
I want this one.
Damp is only second.
Dear everyone, please don't enter for the damp. I want this moist, stained, grimy, leaky stains and dampness one.
Do you
That
want
was
that
going
one?
in the box.
Okay.
That
I
was going
picked out
in the
of all
box.
the other ones for everyone else.
Joseph's actually asking a serious question. Here we go. So, are these only for airbrush? No, these absolutely can be used with your paintbrush. Not a problem. All right. And any paint that you're going to put through your airbrush, it really is a case of you understanding sort of the dynamics of airbrushing with your sort of ratio of distance to viscosity to air pressure, and just making sure that that flow of that paint is how you want it. There's no such thing as this is an airbrush perfect paint. You make it that way, and that comes from a little bit of experience, a little bit of trial and error.
Also, usually with this, like the damp and griminess stuff, that's normally brush applied anyways because
I
you
would
want
say,
that kind of
yes,
that precision, but that messy precision.
yes. I mean, look at the effect on these floorboards. Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that look so cool?
It does look cool, and I want to learn how to do all this stuff. That's why I want this set. See,
All right.
everyone, it's for educational purposes.
I think like Pascal's ears must have perked up at some point when he heard that this one was coming up.
Right? Is it? I don't know. I'm not seeing the chat there.
Hey, please don't lick my foot. Thank you.
Okay, so those are the 3 sets that I'm going to do the giveaway right here and now. And the reason I'm going to swap something out, I'm going to take out, if those who have got lists going, I added
Why do we have a list? Are we supposed to have a list going?
I know some people have got lists going.
I may have a list.
I added a set of Reaper flesh paints, if you recall. Yes? And since we've been talking about flesh and stuff like that, I thought that what would be appropriate to go into the box would actually be another set of flesh paints. So this does the entire spectrum from very, very fair all the way up to quite a sort of dark shadow. But also, not only that,
But wait, there's more.
We'll put in the quick flesh shadowing liquid pigments. Okay, so that seems to make more sense to me that these 2 boxes of flesh themed. Yes, well, the way I understand it is these are liquid pigments, so you brush the pigment on, right? Like makeup, and then you can use the remover to sort of take it off, and so it blends on in quite naturally. Again, suitable for brush and airbrush. So both of those will go into the box, and I will take out the Reaper flesh, fair flesh, for later on. Does that seem fair? Is everyone happy? Is that a good deal? I think it is. I think.
So
it's your box, dude.
You're sending me the liquid pigment. This is what you're saying. I'm sorry. What did I mishear that? No.
My money is the remover is actually just a big eraser.
It's not like Photoshop, you know. Okay, so what we're going to do is we'll do these in order. Where's the best way to look at this?
Hey, Monkey.
Yes.
If you let me win those pigment things that you just showed,
Yeah.
I'll play you again on stream in Furnace, and I'll let you win.
Unfortunately, I have no way of booting Sarah off the chat.
But I'll make it seem like I'm trying really hard to win.
Trying really hard to win.
And then I'll let you win.
Yes. All right. So then, let's set this up. I kind of want to play into the because you like the idea of what did you like? Was it damp? You liked damp, didn't you?
Just damp.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
So here we go. So we're going to do this in order as I described before. So let me just put this.
Moist.
So the first prize will be leather, then it will be hemp, rope, and tarps, and finally it will be leaking stains and damp.
Moist.
It sounds wrong. It sounds so wrong.
Moist.
Wait, here. This one's for everyone, Monkey. You ready?
Oh, go on.
Moist ointment.
Ooh.
Moist ointment. Oh, I love it. Moist ointment.
All right. I will let people to join on in. Exclamation damp. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
why.
Those
Honestly.
new to the stream, prepare yourselves. This is going to be for the rest of the time. Sorry, everyone.
Here comes the bribes. Here comes
But you know what?
whoever wins this. Be prepared for bribery from Sarah.
To be
She
fair,
will be
though,
coming to you with stuff.
at the beginning of this whole voice adventure, I did give actual painting tips. So just remember that in like 30 minutes from now when you're like, oh my God, what is wrong with this girl? Just remember that part. That I gave painting tips that were like real.
that is very fair. Very fair indeed. What's just happened? Is that Milo? Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. You're just in time. We're just running a giveaway.
Oh, Mr. Snow, you might want to call someone about that.
Snowyak, honestly. Lowering the tone, Snow, honestly.
Moist ointment.
Moist ointment. Wow.
No, what is that word you just used?
Mointment.
Ointment. There's so many people who want in on these paints. We got Alan, we got Joseph, we got Effexes, we got Chris, we got Yokai, we got other Chris, true Canadian Chris. We got Lornor, we got Marianne, we got Sarah, we got Amberden, we got Roger, Achilles Blade 2, Damp Snowyak, Rob the Banks, and Paranoid Spectre.
Was taking a sip when you did that.
have you got liquid all over the computer? I do apologize.
No, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
We're good. All right, excellent.
Yeah, I almost died, but we're fine now.
Okay, is everybody in? Has everybody typed in the command exclamation damp if they wanted to take part? We're going to start with leather. We're going to work on ropes, and then we're going to go to damp.
Okay, my name's pulled first, though. I call damp. I don't care how it works. I'm calling it.
Well, if people want to haggle over who wins what after the stream, and you want to let me know if there is some kind of agreements, then you can do all that.
I'll
That's
read whatever
fine.
sentences live on stream in either of the three voices I can do to
Whatever.
get the damp one.
Look, to everyone who has entered, whatever Sarah offers you, I'll double it.
Milo has just joined in the nick of time. Fantastic. Milo, you're a new name, so you need exclamation Discord. You need to join up onto the Discord to be able to send me a message if you are lucky enough to win, so that we can have your details. You also need to type in exclamation giveaway, so you're aware of the channel's T's and C's on giveaways. Basically, you're going to pay the shipping. Simple as that. All right. I think we're good. If everybody is happy, then we'll close it and we'll pick some winners.
Behaved all day.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Right then. First winner to receive the set of leather paints, thanks to the Airbrush company, it is Chris, the Nerd YYC. Congratulations. So this is leather, and that is Chris. What we've been doing, Chris, is as people have won something today, if you just drop me the DM, just telling me what you've won, just so it makes a reminder. You know the score on stuff like this. All right, next for hemp, ropes, and tarps. Okay, here we go. Amberden, you win the rope set.
Oh God, that means there's the only one left. Oh. I'm really sweaty. Come on. Make me sweaty.
Okay, so leaking.
no. I am getting leaky and damp.
Oh, Sarah.
Sweating. I'm so nervous.
All right. Here we go then. So for leaking grime and stains. Here we go. Here's the winner.
You're kidding me.
Oh my god.
Not on.
I'm even more sweaty now.
You need to change that rigged thing.
Oh my
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I would like
Well-
to thank everyone that I know. I'd like to thank Monkey for having this wonderful stream today and for making our lives wonderful 3 nights a week with his lovely calming voice. I'd like to thank all the haters in chat.
Well, congratulations to the Nerd YYC, to Amberden, and to Super Sarah for winning exactly what she's wanted. My goodness.
Goodness, you guys. Thank you.
Oh my god.
And now she may never enter anything else ever again.
I don't know how to tackle with anyone.
I've got tears running down my eyes, honestly. Right. So there you go. So you guys will have those. Send me a message, as I say. And as I said right at the start, the flesh color set, along with the liquid pigments flesh set, they have gone in the box. All right. Okay.
Just gonna send you a message that says damp.
Just send me a message saying damp. Yes. Yeah. Honestly, if anybody saw our messages, they wouldn't be confused at all. Right.
Monkey replies, moist.
Moist. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sort of flabbergasted and
Something happening. I think you guys should try. That's just me. That's just me.
what was that? Sorry, Sarah, I missed that.
Oh, Chris has said, Amberden, how attached are you to that rope set?
Hi.
Oh, we got an echo. So who's got their speakers on?
Sorry.
Is that Marianne? Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, you just need to turn off your speakers so we don't get the feedback.
It's off. It's
Yes.
like now?
Yes.
Yeah. Perfect.
That's sounding better. Yes, I can't hear
I
myself.
think Sarah used black magic to cheat.
I agree.
She does this. She's got a way of making things win when she wants it to win.
Here's the thing. I have a very limited amount of black magic, and it doesn't really work on useful things in life, like winning the lottery or, not locking yourself out of the house, that type of thing. Like, it doesn't work on any of that, so I have to use it for something.
Oh, sorry, I was just putting the paints over. Yeah, I'm starting to think whether Sarah has some sort of Wanda Maximoff sort of powers, reality warping, because Sarah's now got the red hair, so I'm wondering, is there some connection here?
Yeah, but if we remember, I never won Street Lamp Sophie, so we know it's not really that true.
That is true. Who won that again?
I think Amberden
I
did.
think Amberden did.
Yeah, you see, a year later, and still we're not bitter.
Everyone still remembers Street Lamp Sophie.
We know exactly where she went. Right
It's okay,
then,
I have her. I bought her myself.
shall we play a game? And Marianne, since you're in the chat, would you like to play? Because we can. It's a 4-player game, and it's very easy for me to explain.
I think we may have lost Marianne. I think
Okay.
I think Marianne
Yes.
came in specifically to tell Sarah off.
Well, that's a good enough reason. It is
Is a
open
good
mic.
reason, yes.
No,
It
I
is.
think she's staying for the game.
Is she back? Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
I think Marianne. I think you're the sound. Have you got maybe? Are you listening to us on headphones?
Yeah.
Oh well, who's got it's feeding back. I can hear myself talking.
I think my mic detects the headphone sound, so maybe
Okay.
if you talk at the same time as me, it's going to be Aniko.
Okay, then we're gonna coordinate our speaking. Then that's no problem. Right then, let me turn over to the other screen, and I got to move the mic across, and then we can get ourselves set up. But it's a very easy game. It is, as Lorna is describing, it's like there was a game back in the 80s and 90s called Connect 4. This is Connect 5, but it's so easy.
So I wasn't born yet.
It's okay, don't worry. It's easy to explain. So let me just set things up, and we'll get going.
Amberden, when does everybody not pick on me?
Okay, can you guys still hear me?
Definitely
Yep.
not.
Loud and clear.
All right, okay. I can't see chat now, unfortunately. So if there's anything important, if Chris or Sarah, if you could just let me know, I appreciate it. And I'm doing this a little bit blind, but that explains my painting as well, doesn't it? So let's be honest. Okay. So then, this is for the benefit more of anybody who's not familiar with the game, and certainly for Marianne. This is OK Play from Big Potato Games, and this works in a way to this classic game, which was Connect 4, where you have to create either a row or a column or a diagonal line of, in this instance, 5 of your pieces. And you basically, the rules are that you can place a piece down. So we will just start off. You can place a piece on any of the sides. So you place a piece there, or here, or here, or here. You can't place a piece on its corner. All right. So if we place that there, and if we were really lucky, and we got to a situation where eventually we have 5 pieces, then we can call out and say, hey, we've just won the game. The thing is, of course, is that the other players, as they see you building up 5 pieces, they're going to deliberately put a piece in to stop you. And players have a tendency to start ganging up together to mean that you can't create that row of 5. But hopefully, maybe depending on how you've laid out your pieces, maybe you can rebuild and start to create another row. And that's basically it. There's not much more to sort of explain about the game. Do you have any questions, Mario?
Nope.
No, you good? All right. What I'll do then, how should we, what order should we do this in? Shall we start, how about start with me, then go to Marianne, then go to Chris, then go to Sarah. How does that sound? So if I put these in colour order, I'll be green, Marianne can be
Can
blue.
you adjust the lighting at all?
Yes.
Just green and orange are looking somewhat similar is all.
All right. I just tone that down a little bit. Is that any better?
Oh, you made it brighter. Oh.
No, it shouldn't be brighter. It should be darker.
Oh, okay. I don't know yet because it's not on the floor.
Is that looking good?
I mean, it looks good for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's get started. So, I will go. I will put my piece. And we'll start right in the center. So all you need to tell me, Marianne, is basically where you want your piece placed. Top, right, bottom, left, I guess.
Top.
All right, there we go. Oh, something's happening. Is that Master Tiger 22? Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for following. We're just taking a break from the painting today and all the giveaways, and we're having a game of OK Play with some viewers live on the chat. So over to Chris. Where would you like your piece placed?
I got the boy is piloting, and I'm relaying instructions. So if we can have an orange piece to the right of the blue, please.
Right of the blue, and welcome, boy TM. All right, over to Sarah. Where are you going?
I will go left of green.
Left of green. All right, done. Green, that's back to me. I am going to go underneath orange. Over to blue.
In top of pink.
Top of pink. There we go. Over to the boy TM.
He is going diagonal right and down of his existing orange piece.
So next to green?
Correct.
All right. Over to Sarah.
That's really sweet. 6'9", that's nice. That was a nice thing to say. Let's see here. Top of the middle blue.
Top of the middle blue. I think it's that one there, isn't it? I'm sorry. Again, chat. I can't actually see what you're writing.
Okay, so the 69330103 said me gusta estoy todo al día con tu, which is
Todo el día con tu canal.
I don't know that part, but I enjoyed
all day with your
I enjoyed all day.
Yeah, something like that.
I enjoyed all day with you, and then I don't know what CanL means.
Channel.
Oh, got it.
And I am the Spanish speaker.
We just need French people in here, and we're laughing.
Thank you so much.
Part. Those were words I knew. I knew those words.
Me gusta.
¿Dónde está la cerveza?
2 cervezas, por favor.
Okay.
Over to blue.
In the left of the blue ones.
Come on, blue, we have to win. Or at least one of us has to beat them.
Okay. Over to the boy TM.
To the right of the bottommost green, please.
Okay. Over to Sarah.
Let's go left of my top pink.
Left of your top pink. Just there. Back over to me. I am going to go just there. Over to blue.
Left of the blue ones.
Left of the blue. Boy TM. Where are you going?
Just sort of explaining an illegal move. Jasper.
Block the blue. Block the blue.
No!
To the left of the blue.
To the left of the blue. Oh, the boy TM picks it up quick. Okay.
We had to wait for we had to wait for the lag to catch up.
Okay. Over to Sarah.
To the right of my pink.
I'm assuming your top pinks, yeah? All right.
Yes, unless you can go to the right of my other pink, then go for it.
That's true. That's true. Well, yeah, you know, I get confused easily. Blue, what are you going to do now?
At the left of the top pink ones.
the left of the top pink. There we go. Boy TM.
In the middle of the that little space between the two greens.
Okay. Something like that. There we go. Sarah, where are you going?
It won't go anywhere, but to the right of my pinks.
To the right of your pink.
Oh, wait. Mm-mm. Wait. Oh.
It's in place, Sarah,
crap.
and you know
late.
better.
I know. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, Sarah, you get no leeway on this because you're an experienced hand at this game. So
You know what? I won the damp set.
yeah, exactly.
I'll let you win this time, monkey.
Yes, it's my birthday and I want to win.
This multiplayer game, I'll let you win.
So then, Blue, where are you going?
The bottom row, the left green, the diagonal to the left.
Bottom row, next to the green. Is it there? We'll let you catch up.
In the diagonal, it can go.
You can't
No,
go in a
it can't
diagonal.
hang.
You can't put it in there. You've got to have it connecting to a side.
Flat sides only.
Yeah.
Okay, so to the left.
So to the left. So just in there.
Yep.
All right. Over to the boy TM.
The boy
so-
can leave it to me if he wants.
No, we're good. So the bottommost and rightmost orange below that.
Oh.
The bottommost, rightmost orange. So below that, that's going in there. I'm just going to wait for you to catch up. Make sure that you're happy.
Chat. The piece laid is the piece played.
Oh, but yeah. Boy TM, are you happy with that? Is that where you wanted it?
Yep, we're good.
Yep. All right, over to Sarah.
Go ahead and block yourself.
Okay, so that's done.
That's evil.
Well, I'm used to it by now. I'm gonna go just in
What do
there.
you mean that's evil? If I didn't, he would have just won the game.
Over to Blue.
To the left, on the down, the blue on the downside. The one between the pink, and down there
Is it just there?
in the next row.
Yeah, next to the blue.
Next to the blue. There we go. Okay. I think that's right. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent. Boy TM.
Sorry, I'm trying to explain diagonals.
Diagonals are evil. Like Sarah.
What?
Okay, here we go. To the leftmost orange, above and to the right.
Leftmost orange, above, and to the right. Are we talking that?
Correct.
All right, excellent. Over to evil Sarah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't want to do. Okay, to the right of the bottommost orange.
To the right of the bottommost orange.
Oh, sorry.
Is it that one there? I think
Don't
it is,
apologize.
isn't it?
He
Yes.
left it open.
Yeah, all right. Over to me.
Oh, so you're not helping him at all, are you?
Nope, I'm not.
Ooh.
I'm going to go
Y'all think I'm mean.
in there. Over to blue.
Left of the bottom pink.
Left of the bottom pink. Ooh, 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 boy TM.
Yeah, and the lag on the screen is substantial. So there we go. All right. Okay, yeah, blocking the blues.
I'm assuming in the center just there.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm liking the suspense of the secret meetings you're having, deciding where he's going.
There's like a war council happening, isn't there?
There's a couple of explaining the hanging diagonals is. There's a reason the microphone's not on.
Okay, over to Sarah.
Go one above my rightmost pink.
One above your rightmost pink. Done. Over to Monkey. Monkey's gonna go just in there. Over to Blue.
To the below the leftest one of my blue.
So below the left. Oh, right. I think it's that, isn't it? That's the most left.
Yeah.
Up at the top there. Boy TM.
Yeah. Okay. So in between the green and the orange, bottom row, right hand side.
In between green and orange, bottom row, right hand side. Sarah.
We'll go below the 3 green.
Below the 3 green. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Where am I gonna go? I'm just gonna go there. Okay, over to blue.
Below the and to the left of the 2 blues between the pink ones.
I think you mean just there.
Yeah.
All right. Over to boy TM.
Right, to the right of the bottommost pink.
To the right of the bottommost pink. That would be just there. Over to Sarah.
Block yourself.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes, up at the top there.
Yeah. What? Me? I had 4 in a row? I had no idea.
Me? Well, I'm going to.
Way to play that off, Monkey.
I'm gonna stop the boy TM because I can see what he's doing. Over to blue.
To the left of the bottom row.
To the left of the bottom row. I think you mean there.
No, the one under there.
Yeah. Down there then. Oh, okay. Boy TM.
So just waiting for it to catch up. There we
That's
go.
all right.
All right. Okay, yep. All right, below the bottommost pink, please.
Below the bottommost pink. Done. Sarah.
To the left of the 3 in a row blue.
To the left of the 3 in the row blue, just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says. Oh.
Yeah, she's got like 4 of them going.
I know. it's tough, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to stop that. That's got to go there. Okay, blue.
Under the 3 blue in the left, there are.
I think.
There's
That
a
there?
corner of blue ones. Yeah, there.
Yep. All right. Over to the boy TM.
Yeah, blocking the 4 in a row blue, please.
Blocking the blue. Done.
Why?
Over.
Because even an 8-year-old can see through your plans.
Over to Sarah.
I mean, I don't really have anything built because I'm too worried about stopping everyone else. You're welcome, everyone else. Oh. All right, we will put a pink one between the 2 green on the right-hand side.
A pink one between the 2 green on the right hand side. Gosh, what do you like? I'm just gonna
Game is intense.
fill that in there because it's pretty. All right, over to blue.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, we'll just put this here because it's pretty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm looking at this now, and why do I think it looks like United States? If we could just move Florida over here a little bit, I think it'd be awesome.
I mean, no, I think it's awesome if you just leave Florida off.
So do most people.
Oh, you can't say that.
I'm going between the orange and the blue in the bottom row.
Orange and the blue gonna go in between just there. All right.
Florida
Boy-
man isn't a thing because it's something we all love.
Boy TM, where are you going?
Usually, whenever you hear articles of naked man arrested after wrestling with alligator in gas station, you know it's from Florida without even having to like read the article.
There's a. I'll come to it in a second. So, orange piece, top left corner, please.
Top left. I think that's just in there.
In between
Ooh.
the 2 oranges.
Yeah, we're making a very nice pattern here. Didn't we talk about Florida on the last anniversary? Is this an anniversary thing that we always have to talk about Florida?
There's a game on a radio show, or it used to be a game on a radio show called Germany or Florida, where you read the headline and you take away any names that would give it away, but just the headline out of context is sometimes it's got to be either Germany or Florida, and it's
Wonderful.
the more you listen to them, the more they play it. It's just
It's easy. If there is bear, it's Germany. Or and if
Russia
there's
or
a looking
Germany.
for, it's Florida. Easy.
If there's a naked man, questionable. Is there meth? Hit that Florida button.
Hit that Florida button.
Sarah,
it's my-
where are you
my
going?
turn?
It is indeed.
Okay. I'm sorry, now I'm giggling about things. Hold on, I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Let's go top of your 3 green.
Top of my 3 green. All right, you're sticking that on in there. Okay. I am going to... I'm going to place my green just there. Over to blue.
On the left of the orange in the bottom row, but not the last one, the one on the top of that.
I think it's just there.
The second bottom one.
Does that look good?
Yeah.
Yep. All right, boy TM.
Don't block me, please. Don't block me.
All right, so to the right of the bottom, not the bottom row, but the second bottom row, to the right of the rightmost orange.
I think you mean just there.
Yep, that's right.
All right, Sarah.
Before we go, I would like to read this headline for you. Florida man charged with assault with a deadly weapon after throwing alligator through Wendy's drive-through window. All right, let's go. Let's go to the left of my top pink.
Left of your top pink. Just there. All right. I'm playing my final piece. Once Sarah plays hers, I'll explain what happens next. And I'm going to put my piece just there. Over to blue. Where are you going?
I'm gonna let Sarah block yourself, so...
Sure.
That is a good plan.
in the top left, between the pink and the blue one.
Top left between the pink and the blue. I think it's just there. Over to the boy TM.
The orange piece we put down last, to the right of that, please.
I think that's just there. And over to Sarah.
Florida man attacked during selfie with squirrel. Block yourself.
Is that your new phrase? Block yourself. Okay.
Block yourself.
Just go block yourself. Okay then, so we've now played all of our pieces. The game doesn't stop there. It now goes into the next phase. And basically, we're able to take out a piece of which we've already placed and to reposition it somewhere. But there are some rules that we must adhere to. And in fact, there's only one rule. You can't orphan a piece. So I've got a perfect example here. If I wanted to take this piece, it would be an illegal move because this piece now is no longer connected. I've orphaned this piece. Same with that piece. Same with that piece. But I could take this piece out. And I could place this piece now somewhere else. Like that. Okay? These are still connected to the main body. That's absolutely fine. And that's basically the only rule we have to be aware of now. So, blue.
Can I just interject one quick additional rule? No, this is the point where you will miss something. You'll remove a piece and you'll put something else down, and it will open up the board for the next person to win. This game will go for hours if we call it out. No calling out. And that goes for chat as well. No calling out when someone's about to make a mistake.
I would agree, yes.
3 hours later, we're still playing this.
Yeah. So from this point onwards, everybody is on their own, and you're purely just telling me what piece you are moving. That's it. All right. And whatever you tell me, that will be your move. There will be no taking it back or anything like that. All right. Blue. What do you want to move?
I'm gonna take the top one, the only one that is in the top, and place it below the orange on the left bottom.
Okay, so I'm taking that top blue, which you should have seen to move, and you're placing it under the orange on the left bottom. Just check that that's correct.
Perfect.
Excellent. Okay, boy TM.
Hang on. This is going to take a minute.
Florida man ripped urinal from restaurant bathroom wall, ran away naked into woods.
Okay.
That's your money.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. I had what he was looking at, and then Sarah completely distracted me. Okay, so monkey.
Yes.
The orange that is largely surrounded by the greens.
What? You mean this one?
Yeah, I know.
I'm placing my finger over it.
Give me a second. Yes, correct.
Okay. Where is it going?
It is going up to the to block the pink in the top, the second row.
Okay, up at the top there. I trust that's correct. You're happy?
That is correct. Yep.
Yep.
Sorry,
all
I
right.
was waiting for it to catch up.
Yep. Okay, Sarah.
So we can't take edge pieces, right? No, because then that would.
If it orphans it, no.
If it orphans it, but you can take these pieces. Well, you can take this one certainly. You can't, and you can take that one as well because it's still connected to this. So long as pieces are connected, it's okay.
Okay, then. I will take. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. So my pinks that are in that straight line with like the two green ones, I'll take not the bottom one, but the one above it. So it's touching the green and orange.
Hang on a second. Can you give me, like, a row and a column a little bit? Because I'm not quite sure which pink you're referring to.
My fifth pink down. So if you look at my top right pink.
Yep.
The fifth one, not the last one, but the one before the last one.
So you mean 1, 2, 3, 4. You mean this one here?
Yes.
Let's just put that to one side. Make sure you're happy.
And put it to the right of my top pinks.
Right of your top pinks.
And while you do that, Florida man arrested for driving stolen vehicle while monkey clings to chest.
Awesome, I like that one. There we go. I want headlines with monkeys in. We need more of those.
It's wearing a diaper, in case you were wondering.
Oh, goodness me.
The monkey, not the Florida man.
Just checking. Just checking.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that green there. Oh. I'm going to put that there.
Yeah, I'm on top of these headlines because these are too much. Some guy tried to burn down his girlfriend's house while wearing a bull costume with pasta sauce. I can't.
That's a Spain. That's not Florida. That's a Spain.
Yeah, they were dressed as a bull. Tried to burn down his ex-lover's house with a jar of pasta sauce.
That sounds totally Spain.
Okay, over to blue.
I'm gonna take on the fourth row on the left, the blue one that sits between blue and orange.
Fourth row on the left. Ooh.
It's touching blue, blue, and orange.
You mean this one just here?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna put it on the top row on the left of the pink.
All right. Over to the boy TM.
Just letting her catch up. Okay. Top left orange. Pick
Top
that up
left.
to
Yep.
block the block Sarah there. The top right pink.
Okay.
He sees you. He sees right through you.
Well, okay.
That's not how this game works.
Wasn't it Sarah's turn?
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
that's why I
It is.
said
It
that's
is
not how
Sarah's
this
turn.
game
It is
works.
Sarah's turn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Easy
Yes.
there, buddy.
Oh no!
Back-
I'm so
Back
sad.
up.
I haven't even started drinking yet. Go on, Sarah.
Cheater,
Go on,
honestly.
Sarah. Oh my goodness
I
me.
think 3 things out of the box. Distribute them fairly.
Yeah. Agreed. Take my
Oh.
rightmost pink.
Rightmost pink, yes.
And what are we gonna do?
Yeah. Block yourself.
Block yourself.
Oh, monkey.
Exclamation block to listen, Sarah.
Hey, monkey. What are you gonna do now?
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do what I thought I was going to do. Okay. Well, I'm going to move that same piece and I'm just going to put it there.
I like how I said that's not how this game works, and your instinct was to laugh like I was joking because you won. And I'm
Yes,
like, no.
exactly. Yes.
We make fun
I
of
can
me.
win every now and then, thank you.
Yeah, they try to make fun of me because I like to try to make up rules to every single game. Happens every single time. We know it's going to happen, but at least I don't downright just
Just
give
take
your
some.
turn to win.
That's it. From now on, Sarah's not allowed. Sarah only has every second turn. Oh my goodness me! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Aw.
Remember. I've been streaming. What's it up to now? 9 hours. We are into the
Hey,
final
we've-
quarter of the show.
We've been with you the whole time, so there you go. Also,
Yeah,
since you can't read chat,
Is it Marianne's turn, yes?
Chris from
it is,
Chris
yes.
from Canada says Florida man arrested for calling 911 after his cat was denied entry into a strip club.
That's also Spain.
Perfect.
Over to blue.
I'm gonna take on the third row the rightest one of the 4.
Ooh, if you mean this one here, it would orphan the orange, so you can't do that. Oh, the
No,
rightest
the right,
one.
the right.
Yes, yeah, okay, yes, you can take that one. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, let's move that to one side.
I'm gonna
Oh.
place it. The bottom row on the left of the blue one.
Bottom row, left.
The
of
right, the
blue.
right, not the left.
The right? Right, there we go. Okay. Boy TM.
So while they're discussing their plans, Avocado Kid, sorry, hi, welcome. I missed your question up there. I see that they answered you. It looks like, but yes, it's pretty much Connect 5 is the game.
Good evening, Avocado Kid. Unfortunately, I can't see the chat from where I am, so but welcome to the channel. We're playing. This is OK Play from Big Potato Games. This seems to have been a bit of a staple of the channel for our anniversary streams. We always enjoy playing it, but it has kind of got to the level where we are super intense with it now.
Okay. Before we start, I want to leave you something to think about while we make these moves. Germany or Florida? Man had to call firefighters to the gym he was working out in after getting his willy stuck in the hole of a 5-pound weight.
Oh, I
Spain.
feel like that would be both.
All right, anyway, second row, leftmost orange. Move to the second bottom row, rightmost orange.
Ooh, okay. All the way over there. Done.
And Alan and Chris both are correct. It was Germany.
It's my turn.
Okay. It is Sarah.
Sounds too European to be Florida.
Monkey wins. Game over. Monkey wins.
Well, it's your
What?
turn. It's your turn, Sarah.
I realize it's my turn, but no. Even if it doesn't matter which side I put it on, you are gonna put it on the other side and win.
That's maybe the idea.
He may not have seen it, but I think he has.
He
Yes.
would have once I put something next to it. He would have noticed it.
Maybe.
Go on. You still got to put a piece. So to pick a piece. So we've got to finish it properly.
Do we?
Yeah. Okay. We pick that piece.
We could just sit here in silence for the
No. So put that there, and then yes, it is my turn, and I would go in there, wouldn't I? So there we go.
You're welcome, Monkey. I told you I won the grime thing, so we would let you
See?
win.
We
It's-
do
See?
nice
did
things
it.
for you. We do nice things for you on your anniversary.
It's so wrong. You robbed me of my genuine win by saying that comment.
I
It's
think
so
you
wrong.
did that by trying to cheat, Monkey.
I wasn't. It was a genuine mistake. Remember, I'm
good job, Monkey.
fatigued.
You did it.
I'm
You did it. You
fatigued.
won.
Okay. Congratulations, Monkey. Quick break. I got to take the boy to. Boy needs to go to bed.
Yes. Okay. Well, thank you
Bye,
very much for
Boy
playing,
TM.
Boy
He
TM.
says thank you very much for the wonderful day so far.
You're very much welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Good night.
Okay. So what we're going to do
Buenas
then?
noches.
Language filter turns off now.
Yes, I can go and get a drink.
Can I ask you a question though, right quick?
Go on.
And for anyone who lives in England land, so the Swizzles candy brand, you get like the mixed bag and it has like all the little candies in it, and it has the purple candies and they're Parma violets. They taste kind of like perfume. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I can't say I've had sort of, as you say, sweets or candy for a very long time. So no.
Oh, because I was wondering if anybody
yes,
knows.
yes. Yes, I know.
Yeah, the purple things, and they taste like perfume.
Yes,
Does
yes.
anybody know if they sell these and just these in bags, so you don't have to get the whole mix of candy? You can just get these? Because I have yet to see in the store a bag of just the Parma violets.
I would imagine maybe you could find them online somewhere. You know, because there's a lot of.
Oh yeah, well yeah, but I'm not looking at spending $20 for a bag of candy. I want to like find it in a store for like a
No,
pound.
you're not going to find it in a store now.
Okay, so I'll just have to keep buying the mixed bags. Okay,
Yeah.
because they're
You have it
weird.
on Amazon.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. I don't want to go on Amazon and spend like $20 just for a bag of candy. I was hoping that there was like a store that sold them.
I just
Because they're
suddenly.
real weird. First
just-
time you eat them, you're like, oh, I don't know. But then you eat some more and you're like, oh, I think I like this.
they are strange, aren't they? They look like little tablets, don't they? Which is kind of weird.
That's what. No, they look like American Smarties.
Okay.
In America, oh, good looking out. Look at that. Swizzle's website has them for £1. Now we just have to find out how much you have to buy for free shipping.
Hello,
Good call.
Dank28. Welcome to the channel.
Good call, Alan. Thank
We've
you.
just finished a game of OK Play. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go back to doing a little bit of painting, just a little bit of painting, because we can come back to another game later on. And what we'll do is wait for Chris to come back, and then we'll do another giveaway. Because I think we're what time is it? Is it? Is it on the hour? Are we just past the hour?
No, it's 8:06.
8:06. Okay, right. So that'll do. So it's probably time to do another giveaway. I'm just looking. So it's 8 o'clock. We've got 9 o'clock, and we've got a 10 o'clock giveaway. Yeah, because the last one's going to be at 10 o'clock, isn't it? Okay, so quick 5-minute break. Just while I have a nip to the loo, go and grab a drink, set things up differently. So we'll see you all in 5 minutes' time. All right. I'm going to put you guys on Discord on mute, so you can wander around and do whatever.
No.
All right, and then we'll see you back in about 5 minutes. All right, see you soon.
Are we not allowed to have a pee break? What?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'll put you on mute so you can go off and have pee breaks.
Oh, I thought you said like we were just going to sit here and wait till you came back.
No. But I'm putting you on mute. So yeah, don't take your phone into the toilet.
Just gonna do it. I'm gonna bring my headset and my laptop in there.
At least you have a laptop. I have a big ass PC.
Yeah, well, I'm done.
Okay, we're back. Right, where are we up to? Gosh. I'm just looking back in the chat just to. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff going on. Hello, Christoph. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, it's been a really good day. We are 9 hours 21 minutes into the 12 hours, so we are definitely on the homeward straight now. There's been lots of amazing giveaways that have happened, lots of happy winners. But there's still everything to play for, because during the course of today, I have been putting giveaway items to one side into my box, and my box is overflowing with stuff now. To which, at the end of the stream, there will be a link, and you will be able to potentially win that box. It is bubbly apple juice. It is. The monkey does have a massive box. Shall I bring the Discord back on in? Are you guys ready? Are you happy? Are you all just give me a thumbs up? Yes. All right. Bringing you back on in. Hello.
Choo choo, motherfuckers.
You
Wanna
can't
touch-
say that.
I want to touch everything in your box.
No.
Win
Uh,
it. Win it.
Nasty corner.
I mean, I don't usually roll this way, but I want to touch your box too.
Yeah. It's a very happy monkey. Right. Shall we do a giveaway?
Usually people. What? Never mind.
Shall we?
Yes.
Yeah. Now.
But Sarah's out.
Do what?
What's that, sorry?
You are out. You won the last one.
Oh, Sarah's
I'm not
out. Sarah's out. All right.
Paranoid Spectre has won like 14. Amberden has won like 14 of them today.
I won nothing. I wanted the nasty things. You won it.
I've only entered one giveaway.
I'm gonna get the box. The box
Well,
is
well,
mine.
That doesn't make it any better.
Alan, do join in. Come on over onto the
Alan.
chat.
Alan.
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 I know this sketch.
Yes.
Alan.
I couldn't help
was
it.
it Steve or was it Dave? Is it Steve? Alan.
Steve. Yeah. Right.
Steve.
Being serious, shall I show you some giveaway items? Yes, let's.
Welcome, Alan.
Alan, you're mute.
Welcome to the shenanigan zone.
It is, well. So we've got fizzy apple juice, and that being the case, things get a little bit more relaxed now. Oh, is Alan there?
Yes, but he's not.
He's got his mic muted at the moment, I think. You just
might
need to.
not have. So,
You might
Alan, you have to push to talk.
You've basically got to set a key, and then you hold that key down, and you can talk freely. And then when you release the key, it cuts off. It's just in case you've got any background noise going on. Oh, that's good. I needed that. I'm not quite sure it's going to help my painting, but I definitely needed it.
But
Right.
that's yours or cider?
It is, because again, regulars
Definitely
of
Cerveza.
regulars of the channel will know that I like my gin, so it is Tanqueray gin with Seville oranges. 'Cause
I have no idea what that's it.
that's how I roll. What's played? Yeah, in the Discord settings, assign a key for push to talk, then press that whenever. So it's like using a what's those radios? Whenever you see when it's the end of the world and they're always, CQ.
Walkie-talkie.
Yes, that's it.
walkie-talkie. Please say that again.
Walkie-talkie.
No. Say the whole. No. Say it out loud again. It was adorable when you said it.
What?
When you said walkie-talkie, I don't know why. It just sounded really adorable.
Walkie-talkie.
I don't know how you said, but you just like walkie-talkie, and I was like,
It's coming from walkie.
it's cute, and I liked it.
Shall I show you some miniatures? Because that's what this giveaway is going to be. Should we do some miniatures? Again, my massive thanks to Reaper Miniatures for providing the minis for today's giveaway. Exclamation Reaper Miniatures. Please do, if we can get as many of you clicking on that link, that'd be really appreciated. So can someone just do exclamation Reaper Miniatures? And there will be a link. And go on, just click on that link. Click the link. Go on. Right then. Let's see what we've got here.
You know you want to. Click the link.
Click the link. All right. Let's see if we can get these names correct. So we have Jada Twinsons, a female paladin. She's a metal mini. Is that focused? This might be a little bit difficult. There you go.
No.
That's close enough.
Someone click the link.
Okay.
God.
Okay, so that's Jada Twinsons. I'm going to get these wrong, aren't I? Lashana Larkmore, a wizard. It's difficult
Shauna?
to... Lashana? It's difficult to sort of, because it's perspex.
She is a gorgeous little figure. The face on her is just beautiful. Nice sculpt happening with her. And then she even has like little magic wand happening. This is a great model. Highly recommend.
Because Lornor is being super helpful there. There you go. It's 04007. You see, you can go and actually check out the minis.
If I painted them, I'll let you guys know how good they are or not.
if you can't see them, so thank you, Lorna.
What up, Unagi boy?
Unagi boy.
Wait, we have to let Monkey say hi to him.
Oh yeah. Hey, Monkey.
Say hi to him.
Say it. Say it.
Stop it! You've put me on the spot now. I could have done that, no problem. Unagi boy. Unagi boy. See, I can do it. It's good. Say my name. Say my name, Monkey. Say my name.
Around you.
What's my name?
So
this figure is really fun to paint as well. She has a lot of fur detail on the back of her cape. So if you want to try that. Some nice weapons. The boots are cool. And then there's a lot of skin tone that you can practice with this figure as well.
Okay. Yep, she's a barbarian. That's mandatory to not wear much. 44089. This is Jade Fire, Shaman.
I haven't painted her.
She's a bit. Wow, she's a bit boobalicious.
I don't know why, Sarah, you paint her. Maybe the school, maybe the cloth.
Yeah, I haven't painted her yet, but I would. That does look like something I would paint.
Yes.
Yeah, it has her name.
Do we have somebody else in the chat there? Was that Alan?
And
I thought I heard somebody else's voice.
Dank says that the Discord link does not work. How is the Discord link not working?
Is that when you type exclamation Discord? Because that link is working. At least for me, it is.
It should all be working.
Hopefully.
Hello, Alan.
Hello, Alan.
A voice.
A voice.
I have
What's that?
no idea if this is working properly.
It's working. We can.
It's
hear
working. Can you hear us, Alan?
I can. Good evening.
Hello.
Sorry,
Welcome.
I will only refer to you as Alan.
Alan. So, well, thank you for joining. It's good to have another sort of voice in on the chat. Welcome. So go on, Sarah. Tell us all about. Have you painted this lady?
No, but hold on. For the issue in chat, Dank was having problem with the. It says the invite ran out. Okay, so try it again with the link, and you might have to copy and paste it, and like re-go in that way to enter it, because it's given me issues before with other people's pages to where I had to like copy and paste it over and do it that way. But no, I have not painted this figure.
Okay.
Yet.
just to say to Dank, the link is infinite, so it won't run out from a sort of Discord side. So yes, I think follow Sarah's advice.
No, I can't type it. Hold on, everyone. This is going to happen.
Are you having difficulty typing?
Oh, okay. Chris got it.
There we go. All right. So
I have to do
You know that-
everything.
that's
A lot
Jade,
of people watch
Fire
who might-
Shaman.
who might have painted Reapers in the past in the plastic, you're going to be like, oh, it's Reapers plastic. It's white and it's bendy and I don't like it. Their new plastic figures, this Bones Black, is great. It is, okay, let's just go there. It's hard, so it's really nice. It doesn't bend and get sticky like their old soft plastic used to. So if you're a fan of their metal ones, because, it's really nice sometimes to paint the metal figures versus the white soft ones, this new Bones Black material is great. It is lovely to paint.
All right. And so then, finally, we got
Oh no.
Mummy Sand Kings. So that this is a mummy and some kind of, well, it's undead mummy queen.
The mummy and his mommy.
It's a mummy and his
Sorry.
mummy.
Well,
Yes. All right. So there you go. So what have we got? We got five miniatures there. Starting with Jada, working our way through to the Mummy Sand Kings. All right, all the minis. I think. Well, what do you guys think? Yeah. Do you
in
think
the box?
is it one each so that lots of people have chances to win?
Yeah.
Are people happy with that?
Or
Yeah.
do two winners?
Is there 6 or? I mean, it's your show. You
There's 5. Well, okay, here we go. I'm gonna be fair. Hang on.
Can
Because
add a Chris is in chat too, just so everyone knows.
I was going to put these two
There's only
into
one.
into the box. So what do I do? Do we put one less into the box and make it a
That's
giveaway
dragon head?
of two
Oh, I like
two
that
miniatures?
Put the dragon head in the box.
I was
What's a
going to say
dragon head?
the dragon head's definitely going in the box if there's a choice. Yes. So
No.
the dragon head's cool, so that goes in the box. So do we say then it's a giveaway for 3 prizes, 2 miniatures each?
Yes.
Okay.
Amberden, I'm not sure because I don't know how I would know if it's the USA Bones ones or not. So I'm gonna say no, not that I know of.
As far as I'm aware, Amberden, it's all the same miniatures. They're all made in USA. Is it Texas? And then they ship over their miniatures to a sort of holding facility here in the UK.
They have a new one. They have a new line of figures now where they are making them in their Texas store or something, and that's what he's talking about. And it
Right.
is different than all these other things. I'm just not sure, and I don't think I've done it.
Right. Okay.
And guess what, everyone? Because I love you guys, I won't enter this one.
Okay. So are we doing? Is it going to be two sets? So 3 sets of 2 miniatures. Yeah. Are we happy with that?
3 winners, 2 each.
All right. So I'm
You
going
don't
to
have
put.
all of
I'm going to
them. Not
put.
all of
We got. Well, here we go. Oh, it's kind of. Oh. This is a tough one because this one's got 2 miniatures in it.
them. Oh.
So okay.
So then put that one in the box.
No, because it's whether we think that one's awesome. I think that's awesome for going in the box. That's a
Okay,
box one.
Amberden. I'm not sure.
That's a box one.
But I
Okay.
would put that.
I'm gonna put those. I'm gonna put those 2 together. Gonna put those 2 together. Yeah, put the metal ones together. Put the plastic ones together. That one goes in the box. So I'm just gonna put that in now. Okay. And so let's get this giveaway going. Giveaway. And what shall we call it? What shall we call? We'll call it Reaper, because that works, doesn't it?
Exclamation hard. Okay.
All right. There we go. Exclamation Reaper. We will do this. First winner gets the first stack. Second winner gets the second stack. Third winner gets the third stack. So
I tried to do black magic as Sarah. I want the third one.
No, and I just put in good luck to you. So
I want the third one.
Sarah gets
I'm-
all the stacks.
I'm throwing my black magic towards you.
well, that's good. Yes. 008/04014. If you when you win, if you want to make note of the numbers, I should be all good here, but just in case. So 44089. All right. Are we good? Has everyone entered?
And not say hello?
Sorry, I
come in and
What was that?
we got another voice. Who's that? Is that Chris?
Canada Chris.
It's another Chris.
There's too many Chris's in here.
Won't Chris's be confusing?
Oh, Christ.
Now he's an Alan.
Chris. Alan.
Steve!
Steve. Oh, yay! Dank got in. That's a funny sentence.
Hooray! A wild dank 28 appears. Excellent, good stuff. How are you doing, Canada Chris?
Good, trying to paint, but you guys are distracting me with all these giveaways.
I do apologize. I'm sorry.
It is a rough life.
It's a Chris life.
Okay, who's in? We have Affexes, we have Alan, we have Chris, we have Canada Chris, we have Marianne, we have Lornor, we have Roger, we have Yokai Robo, we have Perry, we have Love Orgy, we have Christoph, and we have Achilles Blade.
Many people.
Lots of people want some mini action. Is everybody in? Is everybody happy? I just want to give you all opportunities. We got a lot of people on the channel tonight. It's been a good day, hasn't it? Lots of new friends who we can start the new season with. We've got lots of exciting things going to be happening on the channel.
I think that's the trick, though, Monkey. What you've been missing is the reason maybe viewer numbers on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays are not as high as they are today is you're just not broadcasting 11 hours a day.
Yeah.
You need to give people an opportunity to join at their own time.
More monkey.
More monkey. Dank28, you don't do miniature painting, so you don't relate to this server and stream. Okay. What made you come over to the stream in that case then? Was it board gaming? Yes, as Alan suggested. Was it the seeing the OK play being played? We do
Jokes.
because we do board gaming every Friday night. That's typically
me.
with Sarah.
That's
we-
me.
We even let him win from time to time,
From time
but
to
only
time.
on his anniversary.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I'm not going to win again anytime soon, am I?
No.
But that's why I've started playing cooperative games, because then we're all winners.
Oh,
One.
that's what you think. It's so cute.
Come on, let me have that one little victory. Come on. Snowyak's joined in on the giveaway. Is everybody in? Is everybody happy?
The silence.
There's a bit of silence. Yeah, I think that's good then. No one's jumping on in. All right, so let's close it. All right, here we go then. So this is for Lashana Larkmore and Hanny, the female warrior. All right, here we go. Chris, well done, Chris. Chris M. Just because we got multiple
Do it for old
Chris.
time's sake, Chris'em.
Chris'em wins.
Chrism.
Chris'em wins. All right, congratulations, sir. Well done. Those are yours to paint up.
Maybe we shouldn't
Thank
do
you.
that. Then he'll start calling you that again.
No. I've trained myself not to do so now.
Oh God.
It did take a year, so we got there. All right.
Taps that rubber band every time. No.
next winner. Here we go. Lornor. Congratulations, sir.
Hooray!
All right, so you get Jada Twin Sons and Kiri the female barbarian. All right, and the final set, which is the
Reaper Black.
Mummy Sand Kings and Jade Fire Shaman. Let's see who that is. Here we go.
Okay, black magic. Come on.
The Nerd YYC.
Oh.
was it Chris? Was it you who said Reaper Black?
Sure was.
Oh my goodness. There is real black. So is there something to be said that if you come onto Discord, you win? What's going on?
Okay, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, hold on, I'll be right back. Leave and come back.
yeah. All right. Well, so that is the Nerd. There we go.
I'm gonna win the box, so don't worry.
Well,
So for winning your
fingers
preferred
crossed.
bundle,
No, I'm
I
hoping
didn't
for
hear
the
the
box.
excitement level that was given to us earlier for the last win. A squeal and clapping.
Well, you see, now it's not a surprise. You see, now I expect it that if somebody sort of says something in the chat, I want to win that, and they do, I expect it to happen. But then it was a real surprise.
Okay, then
Yes, a lot of giggling. Yes.
there we go. I want to win the box.
You want the nasty things. I wanna win the box.
No. I got my nasty juices. I want to win the box.
Oh,
Christ,
goodness
like,
sake.
what was that?
Right, give me a second. Let me put these to one
I
side.
want
Hang
the
on.
damp juices. I want to win the box too.
I need some box for my juices.
That's
need-
too nasty.
I need the things in the box to put my grimy dampness
No,
on.
stop.
I got no more room in my own box. I need a new box for my juice.
Moist ointment. Moist ointment. Ointment.
Okay.
Ointment is fun to say.
That's
Ointment?
too difficult to pronounce. Moist oyster, blah blah blah.
Oh, this is fun. Can we just have the rest of the stream be people trying to pronounce ointment?
Let's see monkey speak Spanish.
Oint?
Oh,
Mint.
donde el
Ointment.
espa,
Ointment.
por favor.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I give you
Yeah.
a B minus.
A big minus for
Muy
that.
bien.
that's
Muy
generous.
bien, por favor. Gracias.
Muy bien, por favor.
Oh,
Moist ointment.
Alan's in there with the moist ointment. Ointment. Oh, gosh. Oh, I can't do it.
I love it. I love this life. Okay.
Right.
Monkey, can you show me those? Can you show me what I won there again, just so I can write it to you?
You
Oh, he has an
won-
Excel spreadsheet. Don't you worry.
Yeah, but so it's 77725 and 44089. So you can look at the Reaper site and look how wonderful
Okay.
your minis are.
Master Tiger, in order to win the giveaways, do know that if you win, you do have to pay shipping. But if you want to, you need to at least be following the channel. So click that little heart and follow. Another thing is join the Discord. So if you do win, you can message Monkey and say, hey, it's me, the winner. And then also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free sub to the channel, which can kind of give you bonus. Think of it as it'll enter your name twice versus just once. It can give you extra help to win. But just following is really all you have to do in order to enter. And wait for him to say, giveaway, type this in, and then you type it in.
There you go.
Bam.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Easy peasy.
Easy.
Walkie-talkie.
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 I can tell you now, there are only two giveaways left. And one of them is a sub only, and you know what that one is. And you can probably guess what the second one is. And so it's 8:30 UK time now. I think if we do the next giveaway, probably in about an hour's time, so around 9:30-ish, and then probably again at about 10:30, we'll do the final giveaway. And that gives us just half an hour left, and then I can give you the link to Monkey's Box.
Dear.
And we'll actually go through the Monkey's Box in the last half hour, so we can all go ooh and ah of all the stuff that has been jammed into my box. So
now you're just doing it on purpose.
He is.
I don't know what you're
to be
talking
fair,
about.
anybody watching, it has been consensually jammed.
Oh yeah, there's been no resistance.
Maybe a little.
No resistance.
Yeah.
Where'd all the butter go?
What's that? Alan saying, "Don't take the money, open the box." He has to win something. Lorna's correct. It is Reaper Paints and Ritual Casting. I like it, Lorna. Very good. All right. I think. Well, I can do a little bit more painting. Games wise, because we don't want to do anything too big, do we? Really? Because it can take up a lot of time, so that's the problem. I'm just looking across. I can't remember, all of the rules potentially for the crowdfunder. Remember that was quite a quick game.
I don't remember. I didn't really play that game. I don't know the rules for it.
Right, then we probably can't do that one. Okay, so shall I just do a little bit of painting, and then maybe we will do another OK play in like half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that?
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually quite enjoying our little sort of painting chat. I think that was good. So maybe chat. Have you got a topic, and maybe we can discuss? That'd be quite nice.
Have I shared with you what they call walkie-talkies in South Africa?
No, go on.
So if you go to a grocery store in South Africa and ask for walkie-talkie, you will get a bag of frozen chicken heads and feet.
Seriously?
Seriously. For soups and broths and stuff like that.
All right.
But yeah, a bag of chicken heads and feet is called walkie-talkie.
A house called a walkie-talkie.
Why are you buying walkie-talkies at a grocery store?
But chicken heads and feet. They just call it walkie-talkies.
How do they call the walkie-talkies?
That I don't know.
Talkie-walkies or something like that.
Actually, that doesn't look good. Let's take that off. We don't want that. I'm trying to darken this red a bit more. I don't want to put brown in. I actually think just black is possibly the thing to do, isn't it? We want to put I'm trying to do a little bit darker, just to make a little bit some sort of shadow. But let's just get the red going here. In fact, let's just bring that over there a little bit so you can kind of see. So a bit of red. Well, let's get. Ooh, see, just a little bit of black. Oh, that's. Oh no, I've ruined that straight away, haven't I? Look at that. Right, that's not what we want. Start again. Let's take a little bit of that. Now we're starting to get slightly darker. I do like these because there's a couple of lines that do it where it's a sort of black red or black green. And they do look good. What is the giveaway song? Says Roger. The giveaway song. That was from Augie, wasn't it? We've not had the giveaway song for a while.
It was bumper music while we were waiting for you to come back from something.
Yes.
So Augie decided to grace us with a song.
She did. But the thing is, it was attached to exclamation
Really
giveaway.
long.
It was
Yes.
really, really long.
And
No, Monkey, don't do that.
what?
Nothing.
What? What are you talking about?
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
What? Oh, you're worrying me now.
Use my super.
I know. You're the one that's allowing us to talk to you while you're trying to paint.
I know. I'm possibly suddenly realizing it might be a bad idea.
I've just been waiting this whole time to be like, no, don't do that.
Oh, you're mean.
This is potentially a mistake. Having 4 or 5 people essentially
know,
over your shoulder going like,
And we're just gonna paint
Yeah,
this
just-
little
oh.
line here. Oh, we're gonna be so gentle with the brush. Oh, I don't like that angle. Okay, we're gonna get some more paint now.
You sound like
Okay.
the guy
Okay.
from Family Guy.
I got it again. I got it. No, we're just gonna put some here. Yeah, we're just gonna paint this so gentle. Monkeys paint very gentle.
You're bad.
You sound like a GPS. The next corner, turn left. Very gentle.
Turn in a quarter of a mile. Turn left. Turn left now. Turn
Now-
left. You
now,
idiot!
Monkey, you've
Turn
missed
around.
You've
You
missed the
lost.
left. You've moved to the left.
no, you're
Turn down your music and read the signs better.
You just remember me when one time my brother and I were going to a house of a friend, and we were with the GPS, and the GPS says, "Turn left to go to right," and I was
Oh,
like,
no.
"What? How? What?" But we get lost.
Oh no.
How you can turn left to go to right? O sea, it's impossible.
I mean, unless you need to turn left and then like go down like a right fork or something. I don't know.
But I don't know. It's
I remember when we had to print out MapQuest.
MapQuest. What's that?
quest.
Yeah, it's where MapQuest or whatever, where you type in where you wanted to go and it would give you the step-by-step directions and you could print it out because not everybody had phones and GPSs to do it because
In the ancient
Google.
times,
Google Maps before Google Maps.
yeah.
dinosaurs were living in the earth.
And then
People use maps.
we're just gonna put this darker color here to make some shadow. Yeah. The monkey needs some shadows.
Yeah. Ooh, too much.
And we're just now noticing the very festive nipple guards on the top of this armor. We have some nice squared, spiraled nipple pasties here on our armor to give some extra protection.
There's a little bit of a Madonna vibe going on, isn't there?
I'm more concerned about the testicle weight at the bottom.
That's just strength training. Yes.
And he's using gloves in the feet.
Yeah, the foot gloves. The foot gloves are good.
Totally normal foot gloves.
You know, maybe that hanging thing is just a fun game for him for later. Like a kind of like a ring toss game.
Bullseye! I win
Sorry.
again!
I win, but also it hurts, so I kind of lost.
Oh, God.
Maybe it's like the protections the football players, the American football players use.
Yeah, the cups. Yeah.
I think so. I don't know how they are called in English.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the little
it.
the junk
it.
protectors is a cup.
Junk protectors.
Yeah, but
I've heard it all now.
Sorry, would you like me to say the penis protector? I thought I would say it in a better way.
it's the PP helmet.
Yeah, the BB helmet is a cup.
What?
The wee helmet.
That's all. Oh my goodness.
In rugby, they don't use that. I think.
I
No, they
didn't.
don't use it.
I didn't start anything. Either that or it's a giant polo mint. Oh, fantastic. I like the idea of it being a polo mint.
That's not
huge.
much better.
What?
Who's gonna eat that monkey?
Well,
Who's just getting down there to go for, like, yes, I'd love a mint. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's it. An after dinner mint. Would you care to? No, thank you. I'm quite okay.
Oh, Lawnor, that
Lawnor, yes.
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Quality.
We're just gonna continue putting this darker red here to give some shadow tones. Yeah. We're just using the tip of our brush. We don't want to fill the whole brush up with paint, as that can ruin our bristles. Paint will fill up in the ferrule and ruin our brushes, so we're making sure not to do that.
I'm kind of trying to decide whether Sarah's doing a slightly passive-aggressive, you're putting too much paint in your brush.
No, you're not. You're not filling up the whole thing.
I'm doing all right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to give genuine painting tips while you're doing this.
Hang on. Let me. This is what that would be like. Monkey once again is giving a splendid example of what not to do.
I didn't say that.
When
It looked like you were doing it right.
When loading your brush up with too much paint. Well done.
Yeah, like I do.
Well done, asshat. Good job.
Yeah, but I
You've only
didn't do
been
that.
You've been
I was-
streaming for 3 years and you don't know this yet. Good job.
No, but you
That's what
weren't.
Sarah would do. That's what Sarah would do. I mean,
I'm just genuinely trying to be helpful. I'm sorry.
Hang on a second, right? I am a competent streamer. I've been streaming for 3 years. But as for painting, the jury's out on that one still. I can do streaming.
I heard the inverted commas when he said competent streamer, right? Did anybody else hear that?
Ooh.
Hey.
Ooh.
But we are not competent and not a streamer, so...
That's true. He's let me on the voice chat, which was a mistake. So.
I mean, he let me on the voice chat how long ago? I think that was his biggest mistake.
Yeah.
He hasn't figured out. He hasn't figured out how to boot you out yet.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find that there's a switch somewhere.
He hasn't lost enough viewers whenever I come on for him to be like, hey, this isn't working out anymore.
It's not me. It's you.
It's gonna be like the ultimate breakup.
Also, I think he knows I would cry.
I think you would. wouldn't you?
On the stream, live.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be an absolute messy stream, that one.
Hey, May. Yeah, I cry very easily at things. Like happy or sad, yeah.
Happy make me cry. Sad
Maylenef,
Life make me
welcome.
cry.
Yeah.
Cry
Exactly.
make me cry.
You know, I think the back probably needs a bit more red on because it's quite dark. It hasn't quite taken the colour the same as the other areas. So we're going to have to give that a little bit of a boost. Let's okay. Bit of that. I think today's gone rather well. It's
I've enjoyed it.
we're into 10 hours. There's just 2 hours left. 2 hours. It's been a nice day.
Oh, thank God. I mean, aw. No,
What do you mean? Oh,
no, because I had said, oh God, oh. I was
I
joking.
feel like I should have woke up 6 hours earlier.
well, Roger has been in since I think it was pretty early.
He said what, 6:45 his time or something?
Something
like
like that, yeah. And I'm just looking. Hang on a second. Ordzilla. They were in pretty early as well, and they're from. I think they're from the US. Over.
Probably East Coast.
It is kind of because of course I suppose like with anybody we're all a little bit sort of centric to our own sort of area, and when you start then thinking, well, yeah, it's early hours in the morning for you guys, it seems a bit weird.
And your weekday streams are at 12 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Right.
May's
Right.
taking a break between moving to say happy anniversary.
Well, thank you very much, May. It's good to see you. I really appreciate it. And yes, once you're fully moved, it'd be good to see you back on the channel. There we go. We're getting that red because I think that the red's nice on the front, just a little bit lackluster on the back.
I like that red.
Everyone seems to be liking this red. It seems to be a new popular red.
It's a good red. It's not Mephisto red, but it's a good
I
red.
mean, it's all right.
Not enough bloody.
Mm.
Is it not gory enough for you, Sarah?
I mean, my favorite red is like a red. It's like a bright red. I don't know the name of it, but it's like the red from Pro Acryl.
The red in red is red, or
It's like really red. It's nice bright red. It's
The
Pro
reddish
Acryl. I
red.
love it.
Well,
Oh no, my paints are in the other room.
Right,
Pro-
with just
the-
a tint more red.
The Pro Acryl ones are really nice. They're meant to be really pigment dense.
Mm-hmm.
But I struggle to find, like, I've heard good things that I've wanted to get some to just try them out, but I struggle to get them over here, or at least anywhere I can get them where you're not paying through the nose for shipping.
Yes, that is kind of the problem, isn't it?
I would say there may be sneaky ways to get certain items. Cough, cough. But then you would also have to pay for England shipping.
Yes, exactly. The amount of times I've been like, oh, just get this sent to the folks' place or my brother's place, and then I'm going to Canada at some point this year. We'll just deal with that. Yeah, but that hasn't happened for obvious
Saying,
reasons.
have U.S. things sent to a U.S. address of someone that you know, who can then just walk down the street and pay British prices to send it to you.
Yeah, that's true. That's not a bad
Cough,
idea.
cough.
Cough, cough.
if Chris goes to Canada, is Canada Chris now?
There are both Canada
there
Chris,
isn't- yeah,
but one is
and
living in England, one is living in Canada.
not only both Canada Chris, but both from Calgary.
They're twins. Admit it. You're the same person.
Mhm.
Don't tell anyone.
You both meet up wearing the same Flames jersey for the same player.
No. It's like a scene out of
Our
like
old Jerome McGinley jerseys.
Jeez, is he still playing?
He retired.
Christ, I remember his rookie year. Jesus.
I
Oof.
have a hockey jersey. I don't like wearing it. I'm scared of getting it dirty.
Why?
It's weird. It's weird wearing. Like I've got 2 hockey jerseys, but they're up in the loft because there's never any reason or appropriate situation to wear them over here.
In
Well,
Europe,
why don't you go and watch hockey?
Yeah, I would love to. I went to see was it the London Knights? I went to see them, I think like 15 years ago, and it was funny because I was watching them play and like I know him and I know him and I know him, and they're all these, AA, AAA players that I used to know from like the Calgary Hitmen or the Lethbridge Hurricanes and stuff like that, and they weren't good enough to make the NHL, but then they end up over in the European circuit. So I was like, I know these guys. Why do I know like 3 of the players on this team? It's really weird.
I used to watch my sort of local team pretty religiously. I was really into it, and in fact introduced other people in my sort of college group to hockey because I was going through a period of wanting to find out what the real version of Mega Drive games actually were. So hockey was at the top of my list, and I used to really enjoy it.
Probably one of the only sports I enjoy watching, other than Battle Bots. That's my main favorite. That's what we're watching right now.
are cool.
Battle Bots, yeah.
Oh
So-
yeah, the Swedish league is good. Swimmenliga is good as well.
Yeah, Perry's saying come to Sweden, really high standard in our league. Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
BRB.
Yeah,
I gotta let the dogs out.
The Swedes and the Finns. I've got time for those games. Like it's just when you get to like Olympic level, it's always you always end up with the Canadians, the Americans, the Czechs, the Russians, the Swedes, and the Finns are usually, and the Germans every now and then, but they're usually the ones that they're always sort of in that upper circle, and they're always great games to watch.
Who are you going to put in the top level of hockey? The African
Canada.
team or
Canada.
or the Canada team?
I got Canada.
I think I've never seen a hockey stadium here in Spain. I said there are some hockey places too, but there are no stadiums.
I'm just thinking the stadium that. 'Cause it's interesting now that sort of the tech that they have, and this is like going back years. It was an ordinary sort of stadium where they could basically put music concerts, but they could put basketball in, they could put ice hockey in, they could pretty much do anything. So,
So
Right.
maybe the
So, yeah.
stadiums are in disguise.
yeah. I've just realised I want to open up a new paint, but it's a brand new paint. Hello.
You can do it.
Welcome
believe
to
in
the
you.
channel. It's
I
never going to
believe in
happen, is
you.
it? You're going to have to give me an English version of your name because I'm afraid I have no idea. But welcome, because everyone's welcome. Oh, we have a running joke where I do mispronounce everybody's name that comes onto the channel. So, yeah, I guess that's kind of the ultimate. 6933011034. Thank you so much for watching and taking part tonight, throughout the day. So good night to you. Hopefully we'll see you again on one of our regular streams. They are from 7 o'clock in the evening GMT, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
Mondays and Wednesdays are usually a lot like this, where we have the painting, and then Fridays are usually board games, where it's a little like this, where you have the people in the Discord and the chat. It's usually a lot of fun.
Yeah, yes. We do everything, a little bit of everything across the whole sort of hobby spectrum. And of course, this year there'll also be a number of guest interviews that will be taking place with various people in the industry, game designers and artists. So, Blademark translates to Kita Wolf. Oh, here we go. Is that Gonzaga?
Gonzaga.
Olvask?
I think it's my brother.
You think so? Okay. Hello, brother. Marianne's brother. That's just easier. I can do that one. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. Hey, we're doing all right. We're getting lots of new people. And hey, maybe in that case, then, Marianne, you double your chances if it's a family member.
Oh, really?
Well, it depends whether they
I mean,
really.
if they win and they give you their winnings.
Yeah,
exactly. It's all.
Win and say,
He has lots of miniatures to paint, but he's not yet painting anything.
Yeah, well, there you go.
To me, like, you have a lot of new miniatures then.
Yeah.
Right, give me. I need to open up a new.
So...
I need to open up a new paint. Give me a second. Hang on.
Okay, what did I miss while I was gone?
Monkey couldn't pronounce a name.
But
Okay.
that's an easy name.
No, the one before that.
Oh, that's an easy. Google says it's Kita Wolf, but I don't know.
I guess I should have prepared for this, shouldn't I? But so I'm going to open up this blood red. Oh, this is nice. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. Open up the part. And I think we did this. Was it happening earlier this week? We put in a few BB balls, glass balls, just to give it something to...
Between balls and boxes, we really need to talk about you getting out in the world.
Hey, it's important. It's what keeps everything, moving. Ooh.
Stop it.
Don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, I'm going to do that here. Now this is actually quite bright. But I suppose we want a little bit of brightness. Right. Oh, there we go. Awesome. I just got to remember not to put my hand in it, which is often what happens. Give it a bit of a mix.
Yeah, shake that paint.
I am shaking it. I'm shaking it.
Shake it so good.
I'm shaking it so good.
Oh God.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Okay. I was going to say something, but then no.
That took a turn. Get a tissue. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, you see, you really need to shake paints the first time, don't you? There we go.
Don't need to know this. Stop it.
You do.
Just beat it on the side of the table every now and again.
No, don't beat it. No, God, no. You're not making it better.
Yeah, no, just smack it real hard against the side of the table a couple of times.
Oh God.
It's the whole Deadpool does Bob Ross skit.
Beat the devil out of it. That's what Bob Ross actually says, though.
So good.
I'm just gonna
every now and then.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
I like to slam it into my palm every now and then.
That's it. Yeah.
I do too. I take it and I beat the end in my palm really hard. Yeah.
Sometimes it makes a mess. Gets everywhere.
That's why you do it with the lid on.
I try to catch it with a tissue, but
Don't do it with the lid off. Leave the lid on.
Ordzilla's traumatized.
Sorry.
We're sorry.
Someone quick, get him some moist ointment.
Moist ointment over here, please. Moist
ointment.
Monkey, my brother says that he wants you to say his name.
Oh no! I thought I got past that.
His name, say his name. Pronounce all of the letters in appropriate order.
I'm gonna go for Gonzaga Olvask.
Say only the first part.
Gonzaga. Gonzaga.
Quite good, quite good.
Gonzaga. Is that correct? Am I close?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very close. It's very close.
How is
Gonzaga.
it supposed to be?
Gonzaga.
Gonzaga.
It's a T.
Gonzaga?
Gonzaga.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chorizo.
it has a sneaky th in it.
it's a th.
Is that
Yeah.
in there? Gonzaga. Okay.
You see, I don't have the confidence to try words and names where it requires kind of the accent to be put on in, because I kind of feel like, I'm not doing the accent correctly.
You don't need to have confidence to worry about doing the accent correctly. Sarah, if you'd be kind to demonstrate what an amazing American Spanish accent sounds like, I'm sure.
Oh god.
No, thank you.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, do it.
It was so good.
I mean, I can ask a question in Spanish.
Where's the beer?
No, I have another question. I have another question.
Let's try.
Sí.
¿Tú tienes dos pezones?
Oh god.
What did you say? What did
Go
you say?
to the nasty corner, nasty corner.
Is that welcome to the nasty corner?
What is have? Is tango have? Is tango I have?
Tango as I have, I think.
Yeah,
isn't
so
Yeah.
yo tengo dos pezones, ¿y tú?
Yeah.
Tres is,
No, tres is strange.
yeah.
But dos is normal. And
Yeah.
uno is strange too.
Well, yeah. There could be medical reasons for that, though. So
it? You have two strange something. I can't remember. I didn't catch the last bit.
pezones. Pezones.
You say with an S. The first is a C. It's pezo.
Pezones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how we're
do
learning
you
Spanish.
do you have two nipples? Is what I asked her.
Oh my goodness me. All the things to ask.
Everybody learns to say
See,
nasty
my
things in
favorite
Spanish.
conversation in Spanish to have with myself is the whole ¿Dónde está la cerveza? Ah, la cerveza en la biblioteca. En la biblioteca, sí, en la biblioteca. Because the beer should
What?
always be in the library.
Why Americans love the word biblioteca? They love
Because
it
it's fun to say.
It sounds
like
fancy.
biblioteca.
It doesn't just sound fancy. It's just fun to say la biblioteca.
Lots of syllables. It sounds fancy.
I've been taking Spanish since like high school.
So
Wow.
for me it was French, but then living over here, I end up speaking more Spanish or hearing more Spanish than I hear more French.
I have to learn Spanish, English, French, a little bit of Latin, everything.
For me,
I'm having to learn
British.
British because apparently that's its own language.
Which one?
The British.
British.
Oh, yeah.
French is a language.
British English is a language. Ain't it?
In it.
Ain't it?
Of course it is, my darling chickadee.
Yeah, because we don't have the nice northeastern or western accents that y'all have, where it's nice and easy to understand everyone. We have like it's not quite like the Essex or whatever that stuff is, but it's some of it's sometimes hard to understand.
For not English speakers, it's a little bit difficult because I learn like a neutral English in school, but I have to take the British exam, and I was like, is elevator or lift? Is chips or potatoes? I don't know. It's like too difficult to differentiate.
Pants, which we just wear every day, like jeans, whatever, the things that cover your legs entirely. Apparently in England, those are underoos. They call underoos pants.
Underpants.
Underpants? Yeah.
You wear trousers.
Yeah,
but
like
you
your
wear
panties or your underpants or a thong or whatever you're into wearing. They call them pants.
Everything.
They call them
Underpants.
pants, but like actual jeans or something, that's what
Trousers.
Americans call pants.
Jeans are jeans. Where's
Jeans
the
are
problem?
jeans, trousers are trousers. Pants are underpants.
No.
It's similar
Sí.
with the Spanish in Latin America. They have some words that have or different meanings or different pronunciation of this. You can say concha, that it's the shield of the. But in some Latin American places, that's a nasty word, a very nasty word.
Ooh. I was not aware of that.
For example, the verb coger is to grab, to take. But in Latin America, it has a nasty meaning. So it's everything nasty there.
Oh, we don't want nasty. So, but hang on a second. So underpants is totally logical, isn't it? It's a garment that is worn under your pants.
Under your pants.
What is a roux?
What?
A roux? Like a sauce? Like a thick sauce?
No. Underoos.
Oh, underoos is just underwear.
So underoos were
Underwears, but
a
with, like,
branded,
puffy
like a kid's branded
Superman underwear.
Superman underwear that came with a Superman T-shirt. It was a brand back in the 80s.
Right. But they're called roux. Is there an actual thing called roux, or is it just always being underoos? That's it.
Underoos, because it was that was the brand name.
Right.
Roos would be like, there was a brand of shoe called Kangaroos that had a pocket for, you could fit a house key in. But I think those might have gotten shortened down to roos than anything. But yeah, underoos were always a kid's, pants and T-shirt combination with some cartoon character on it, usually from a TV show.
Malenef has the point. French accent is difficult. It's like all the time doing kisses. I wanted to go to the Bordeaux. Le bureau de Fouchefort.
It's the French Canadian.
Omelette de fromage.
It's the French Canadian accent. I mean, is
I
so
have never heard
so
French
nasal.
Canadian.
Yeah, French Canadian accent, very very nasal. It's here, you talk like this, and it's so. And the French Canadians, I mean, their swearing is on another level.
Swearing like the no words, like the F word, the N word, the big word.
You can't just say, if you're from Quebec, if you're Quebecois or from Montreal, and you can't just say fuck. It's you have to bring in religion and all sorts of other things. Like, it's 5 different words just rolled together into one cohesive swear. The closest thing I can think of, you remember the Matrix? Might have been maybe the third one, where there's the French program. Yes. I can't remember.
Yes.
Mogorvian or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
He swears
just
in
a torrent.
That scene, and it's just a torrent of words. It actually, if you slow it down and listen to it word for word, it totally makes sense. And that is how I remember my uncle my uncle from Montreal swearing. It was like that. It just rolls off the tongue. It's another level of swearing. It's amazing. And then little words like tabarnak, which don't exist anywhere in Europe. It's a completely French Canadian sort of, bullshit.
In Spain, there's a language in the north of Spain that it's called Euskera, in the Basque Country, I think it's that place.
Yep.
Yeah, Basque Country, that has no swear words, any swear word. It's a pure language.
Wow.
So if you hear someone speaking Euskera, there is like all the words in Euskera and they're swearing in Spanish. So it's like, what? It's strange. And
it's like Bavarian, like in Munich, you go to Munich, the dialect in Germany there is like there's whole words in that region that just don't exist in, say, northern Germany, because I think of the proximity to the borders, because Munich used to be a salt trade route sort of thing. So you had all these other cultures that would come over the mountains and bring all the foods and salts and whatnot. And
I might just need to say,
Alaskan people don't have like 25 million ways of saying white and snow.
Just
this
10.
stream is getting heavily educational. Just throwing it out there. This is getting heavily educational.
I'm not used to this.
Titties and boobs. All right, titties and boobs. All right.
At the box.
Yeah, touch the things in the box.
I'm just letting you guys. You got free reign. I'm finding it fascinating.
Oh, that's funny.
The fact that I'm not very good with other languages, but I do like listening to people who are good, or just other languages. So yeah, no, it's been good.
But you don't know how they are saying what they are saying. They can be saying that you are a monkey head
Oh, yeah.
ass.
He would probably like that anyways.
Probably.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry.
You're gonna go bad monkey, wasn't you?
You'd be like, you're a bad monkey. And you'd be like, yeah, I am. Keep saying that.
Yeah.
Bad monkey.
Yes, tell me more.
It's a soundbite already. Okay, I'm liking this armor. This armor's looking all right.
Yeah, it's looking nice.
Got a little bit.
It's red.
little
It's
bit
a
of
red
shim.
armor.
Oh, it's more than just red. We've edged, highlighted it. We've put some shadow in. It's got some natural sort of gradients in. Almost a samurai look to it. That is exactly what we're going for. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how that's looking. And only because it's
So-
happened by happenstance. We've got a nice sort of like texture in there. It's like different shades of the reds.
On the side where someone accidentally left the mold line,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, I know that you've already painted the red areas, which you could still do it and just paint over what I'm about to tell you to do. But like on the
Go on.
belt where you haven't painted it yet,
Yeah.
take your art coat
Yes.
and brush it on towards the
Yeah.
mold line, so it'll
And-
kind of help smooth that area out.
Yeah, and then go over it. Yeah. I mean,
You can do
yes.
it with you can do a sort of matte medium or matte mediums as well, matte varnishes as well. Yeah.
I just like using art coat because it seems to have a thicker consistency than some of like the other clear type paints from other folks. It just seems thicker. Might just be mine that's thicker. I don't know.
Maybe you just don't shake it enough. But also, that's usually it's to
Mm.
hand, right? It's right there usually.
Yeah.
Rather than I gotta get out the
Or,
milliput.
like of the
and-
Vallejo gloss that I had and the art coat seemed to have a thicker consistency.
Right. What time is it? Oh my goodness. We're getting close to 9:30. So, unfortunately,
What are we giving away?
exactly.
It's gonna
But
be paint.
it is going to be paint. I think you're pretty close on that one. But I just need to nip to the loo because I've had that drink and that's it.
Oh,
To
did
the
it go? Did it go through?
It's just going straight through. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, do you want me to leave you guys on chatting? Can I?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
are you happy to
hell
do
yeah.
so? Yeah.
How do we talk about you if you take us off? I mean,
Why would you take
How
away the
long is
joy
this
of art
bathroom break?
entertainment?
Well, hey,
Right.
hey, we're the reason people are staying.
Yeah.
There
Um,
are 31 people listening and watching at the moment in time.
Kanata
Ooh.
Chris, you have a question in chat. Oh, you found it. Never
Which
mind.
one? Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds, and the channel's yours. Away you go.
Okay. Dr. Pepper is neither a doctor nor a pepper. Discuss.
What?
This is true. It doesn't have a degree.
It doesn't, and it
But
doesn't taste like pepper.
You
Right.
have Dr.
Unless
Pepper
you
in.
have,
Do
like
you
a
have?
taste thing.
Wait.
Sorry.
Do you have Dr. Pepper in England?
They do. I mean, it's a crappy version of it, but most of the forms of soda here are crappy because of the sugar tax.
But in America, the sugar is like over 9,000. It's too sugary, everything.
Right. But I mean, luckily, I still have access to the American stuff, so we're good to go.
But I remember I went to Boston like in 2011. I have never tried Dr. Pepper, and I was like, "What's this? What this thing is so popular? I have never heard about it."
Liquid candy.
And it was like mixing Coke and Pepsi.
Yeah, it's kind of, it has a stronger cherry flavor to it, but it's supposed to be a combination of 23 flavors.
And sugar.
Yeah, and sugar. They like whisper the names of flavors and then just dump in sugar. That's what they do. That's how they make it.
I remember the Fanta, the orange Fanta is like more saturated orange than the one here. And I was like, what is this color? It's nuclear orange. It's crazy.
So in America, orange drink and grape drinks are pretty much orange and purple drink. So if you get a grape drink in America, it's going to taste, somebody's going to say, oh, what does it taste like? The taste is purple. It has a very distinct taste. It's not grape.
Tastes
It's
like
purple.
color.
So we say it tastes
can
like purple.
confirm.
Whereas if you go to Japan and get a grape drink, it's going to taste like actual grapes. But in America, a grape drink tastes like purple.
But like juice or a sugary drink.
Which, what, like grape juice? Grape juice is different than like a grape soda. But pretty much anything grape in America tastes like purple. So grape candies, they taste like purple. Whereas in Japan, grape candy tastes like the actual fruit. It's crazy.
I tried the grape Fanta and it was like, I don't like it.
Well, your problem is that you're drinking Fanta in America. That's your number one problem.
I like Fanta. I like.
What have you guys done? When I left, there was 31 people. Now it's free. What's happened?
We take the people to us.
We wanted to talk about dog. We were bringing the real topics. We were asking why Dr. Pepper is neither a doctor nor a pepper, and that just led down a whole rabbit hole.
Oh,
Next
I
time you
I
leave,
see.
we're going to be discussing why Duran Duran is neither a Duran nor a Duran. So
I'm gonna ask, what's a Duran Duran?
Oh no!
It's too American for me.
no.
It's a band. It is a band.
It's a British band, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
What year?
Oh, 80s.
80s?
80s.
I'm a native. I'm from 1995. I'm
Hungry
too
like the
young.
wolf?
Hungry,
The
yeah,
song
exactly.
Hungry like the wolf?
Wild
Yeah.
Boys.
Ah, okay.
Union of the Snake.
Is it Girls on
I
Film?
know
Is
the
it?
songs.
Girls on Film. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you not know this, monkey?
I do know it. I know Duran Duran.
Okay.
I have more chance with that than the I like big butts and I cannot lie. My other brothers won't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist.
Keep going.
No,
going.
that's as far as it goes.
And around
No.
thing in your face you get.
You get
Oh, you
sprung.
get whoa! No, you don't. You get whoa. That's as far as it goes.
Want to pull up?
I am so impressed that it took a year and now he knows all those words.
It did take a while. Some serious coaching was happening.
Oh, come on. I will learn another song for the next award ceremony. I'm not quite sure what that might be.
A thong song?
Is there a
You have
is,
to.
is there a thong
You
song?
have to learn the gorilla song from
Did you
Spain.
just say, is there a thong song?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
there's a thong
There
song.
is a thong song.
What? What?
It's a thong song.
Oh,
A thong
no.
Thong, thong, thong.
It's a thong song.
Peak
A thong
90s.
song by
Peak
Cisco.
90s. Peak 90s.
Jose, thank you so much. Yes,
And he's leaving.
I'm drinking gin. No beer tonight, just gin.
Yes, that's right. I am changing the topic. Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm answering somebody who's put a message in from YouTube.
Oh, uh-huh.
You see?
Oh, that's why we don't see it. and
That's
we
why
think
you
you're
don't see
lying
it.
to us.
Yes, I'm not lying. I'm just answering all chat from all places.
Monkeys everywhere.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Everything.
He can see you.
I see you.
What we're talking about? Duran Duran was the bad guy from Barbarella. Hang on. Yeah, Duran Duran do a Barbarella song, isn't there? Does that make sense then? Isn't there a song with Barbarella in the lyrics?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm totally lost.
That one I know. I genuinely don't know that. I now need to look.
I think there is. I'm pretty sure. Amberden saying much waffle. No, Amberden, if you're gonna do it, right? Exclamation, less talk.
They did a song called Electric Barbarella.
Thank you very
I
much.
tell a lie.
How many drinks has Monkey consumed? This is my second.
At least 4.
Then he has to pee.
This is his second on screen.
That was adorable.
One monkey has the capacity of 4 drinks. It's simple math.
Monkeys had a very different sort of day today. It's like, 0 food and drink for about 6 hours. Yes. I'm not quite sure what the best sort of ratio of things are. But anyway, it is 9:30. I did promise a giveaway, didn't I?
You know what you could have done with this figure? I'm sorry, I just realized that you could have painted it like Harley Quinn with the colors like alternating and then made like the Harley Quinn mallets.
Harley Quinn gorilla.
Harley Quinn gorilla.
Yeah, continue with what you're doing. Do a giveaway.
It's okay.
I
It's fine. It'll be fine. It won't play on your mind at all.
No.
I would like to see that now on the mallets.
No, we can't do that because he is intended for a serious purpose.
Okay.
So,
Serious, super serious.
Super serious.
He's going
Right then.
Serious stuff.
super serious.
Give away. So, I'm wondering, because you know, of course, that I'm going to move this drink out of the way. We don't want to knock it. We'll put it down here somewhere.
There's lots of us on here.
What was that,
So
Chris? Sorry?
many.
Who's on the line, says Mikey. Oh, Mikey. Hello.
Mikey!
Mikey.
Mikey!
Bye, Mikey.
It doesn't work as good as Alan. So we had Alan. We have 2 Chris's, both Canadian, but one living in England, one living in Canada. And then we have me.
Sarah.
And then we have...
Me.
How do we say your name?
Marianne.
Oh, we're just saying Marion? Okay, Marion.
Because it's too difficult to pronounce that
Oh.
for.
Right. No.
What is it? What is your proper
It's
name then?
difficult for
my name is Maria, but in Euskera is Miren. So I combine my 2 names. And
Miren is pretty.
Miren.
Miren is
hang on.
Mary.
Miren.
But I like the Marianne. It's like we have a joke with my brother and I with the Marianne thing. So I like it.
I can be
So you
programmed
prefer
to
Marianne
basically.
or
I can
Marion?
prefer it.
Okay.
I can be programmed to say one name per person. So
Okay.
it's your choice as to what name you want to have, but that's it.
I like Marianne. It's
Marianne,
like
all
my
right,
thank you
name
very much.
for you is Marianne.
Okay, so then we shall call her Marion.
We'll call Marianne.
Yeah.
That's who all is
Um,
here. I believe that's everyone that I got.
But
Yes.
it is an open mic if you wanted to join on into the chat, and maybe you have interesting topics, because we're kind of talking about a bit of everything now. Okay, giveaway, and so it's already going to be some paints. So here we go. We get a close up. These are the Reaper core colors. This is a palette of 6 fair and rosy skin tones, suitable for light complexions. So what do we have here? We have fair shadow, fair skin, fair highlight, rosy shadow, rosy skin, and rosy highlight.
My skin is like the fair highlight. I'm too white.
Fair
So
highlight.
what we
there
have
you go.
here, this paint set, what we have here is your basic bitch paint set. Paint all of your white girls as basic as you want.
Paint your basic bitch tonight.
Is
Now-
your miniature going to Starbucks? Here's a set for you.
It
Open
looks
up your
like
box. Be ready to be painting your basic bitch 10 minutes or less.
that has to come with a blonde hair paint. And
Yeah.
it's
yes,
perfect.
yes, and Reaper do blonde hair.
Doo-doo.
do-
You said
do-
doo-doo, and that's
do-
all I
do-
know you said.
They do because they do a triad of colors, which these are. You see, you get the 3 colors. You get a shadow, you get the mid-tone, and you get the highlight. And they do a triad for blonde hair, which is rather awesome. I have been using. I used the fair skin set recently, and I've used for the Infinity character the golden skin set. Paints are different from brand to brand, and the only way I can sort of describe these is that they are creamy paints. I think that's the best way to describe it. It feels like the pigments and the medium just have this nice creamy feel to them, which means that they water down very, very nicely. Shut up. Oh my goodness me. So we've got Fantasy Flesh, Fair Skin. There's a set. There's 6 paints in there. Then
6 paints in there? What?
But wait,
Fire.
there's more.
Fire and Brimstone.
Oh.
6 hot colors that will add a little fire to your models. Actually, Sarah, you could do that better. Go on. Go for it.
Valentine's Day is coming, folks.
Okay, wait, hold on. What?
You can do this a bit better than I could.
All right. Okay, are we ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Includes 6 hot colors that will add a little fire to your models.
This is like a late night TV channel. So, what do we have?
Include 6 hot colors that will add fire to any of your models.
Am I being charged $2.99 a minute to watch this?
Now
So-
it's donations. Click that donate button.
We have Brick Red, Deep Red, Blood Red, Fire Red, Phoenix Red, and Fire Orange. Okay, so
There's an imposter in that box.
there's what? Sorry,
There's an imposter in that box.
an
The
imposter.
orange. Imposter.
The orange. Oh no, you need
It's an
to.
imposter.
So
You-
orange though is
Orange-
great
orange
for
for
whenever
highlighting.
you're highlighting your red.
Yeah.
But it's not a red. The box
You
says
know, but-
red.
Yeah, but use it for
Add a little
highlighting.
fire plus some orange to any model.
Amaran's asking if it was $2.99 in dollars, bitcoins, or groats.
However, you
two-
want to donate.
$2.99 in GameStop stock. Thank you.
Yeah.
Chris, here's for you. This is your set to do the voiceover for.
Am I reading? Oh, I was going to say, am I reading it?
No, we're letting
Wait,
Chris do this.
What am I reading?
There you go.
What? What am I reading?
Oh, sorry.
I'm waiting for things.
The-
Sorry, I'm waiting for things to catch up.
The includes.
Includes part, but you have to see the name of them.
My lag is horrible. I've only just seen the hammer and anvil. Includes
That's the one you're reading.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just seeing it. Includes 6 steel shades designed to give depth and. Let's try again. Includes 6 steel shades designed to give depth to weapons and armor.
There you go. You got a job here, mate. Right, and what we got? We have shadowed steel, honed steel, polished silver, blackened steel, tarnished steel, and true silver.
I like that fire set, though. Put me in for that one.
No, okay. So, question is,
I like that hammer and anvil.
question is, what do we want to do? I'm really throwing it out to you guys.
Open the box, 1 paint each.
I took this one out of the box because we've already got flesh paints in, and we don't want so many flesh paints in. So, would you consider? Do one of these go in the box, or do we just say, "Hey, now, whatever. Let's just have 3 giveaways right here, right now."
Giveaways.
3 giveaways.
3 giveaways.
Right here, right now.
Right here,
Do it.
right now. Chat. So we obviously the people on Discord are saying it's 3 giveaways right here, right now. But chat, what about you? Do you think that either the hammer and anvil or the fire and brimstone should they be put in the box, or do you want
is
to just?
Monkey's box stuffed too full?
It's pretty full.
Much skin in Monkey's box, so let's just do 3 giveaways.
I mean, Monkey's box is, rather spacious.
I agree
but-
with Amberden. I vote Amberden's.
What does Amber?
It'll save time. It'll save time.
Yeah, chat gets
mean-
way ahead.
I'll just take fire and brimstone. Amberden says, give them all to Super Sarah. It will save time.
Oh, he's
You
already,
have
he's
the
already said.
nasty ones.
But Marianne needs the flesh tones, so we'll send
No,
those.
I want the fire ones.
No, no, no.
Fight.
No, but that is
Nah.
the ones I want.
Fight.
I want.
Is there a
You
fight
have the
happening?
nasty
fight.
ones.
Yeah, that's it. We want your massive cotton buds on either side of the arena.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys are like, yeah, fight, and we're like, no, I want that
fight,
one.
fight,
No, I want that one.
So
Super polite about it.
Let's-
Basic
let's-
bitches at 10 paces.
let's do. Well, I'm going to do this in. Okay, we're going to do it in that order. There we go. I'm mixing the order up a little bit. We're going to do hammer and anvil. Then we're going to do fantasy flesh. That sounds wrong. And then we're going to do fire and brimstone.
Crazies are welcome.
All right, let's set this up.
Exclamation moist. Do it.
This has got nothing to do with moistness.
But it
Look at-
kind of does.
Exclamation! The Chinese characters that we saw earlier.
It's not going to happen.
Mikey, make sure that you set it up. Press talk
Exclamation ointment.
and
creamy,
make sure
creamy.
that sounds turned down.
Ooh, creamy. Yes.
Oh, hang on, did that
Oh
type on
no.
it? Okay. So
Creamy.
again, of course, just in a serious bit, if somebody would be so kind as to type on in exclamation Reaper miniatures, there'll be the link there. Go and take a look at all of the sets of paints that they do. Check them out. Having used already some of these paints, I really do like them. I will be using a lot more of them on my miniatures. But take
They're
a look.
very nice.
As I say, they do nice triad packs. I think they're really great. You know, as much as you can pick up individual colours, getting the triad pack, perfect. So
Olive
it's,
skin tone triad. Get it. You need it. You
So-
need it for all of your browns. Do it. Just get the olive skin triad. Not necessarily for skins, but for anything you paint brown, you will want those colors.
well, I have that triad as well, so maybe we'll incorporate it into the monkey. Yes, there we go. All right, so it is going to be exclamation creamy. Here we go.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Spell it
Oh
right?
my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's Sarah. It's spelled with a K.
Wait, it didn't say that. Okay, it did.
There we go. Who's in? We've got Alan, we've got Chris, we've got Amberden, we've got Ordzilla, we've got Perry, Paranoid, Chris, Lornor, Mikey, Yokai, Affexes, Sarah, Augie, Snowyak, Marianne, Roger, Blademark, Master Tiger. Wow. Paints seem to be the popular thing today. Everybody seems to
Yes,
be
because we all need paints to
we
paint
all
the other
want
stuff.
some paints. Yes, maybe that's the case, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, as Affexes says. That's
I
actually
think
really good.
typing creamy made me uncomfortable.
What was that you, Alan? What did you say, sorry?
I said I think typing creamy made me uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. Believe me, that's not the worst command I've had chat type in, so don't worry.
No problem at all.
Yokai is saying, how do they taste? You know what? I do not actually do any of the brush licking.
Metallic.
Purple.
Reaper paints are fine. You're good to go. They are not scale metallic tasting, so you should be fine.
They taste
Scale
purple.
metallics are the worst. In taste, not paint.
Gonzaga is saying they taste creamy. Or is he? Oh, no, actually, he's joining. He's joining. So we got what? 19.
This random person is saying creamy. Haha, they're in on the joke. Oh wait, that's the command.
Water Plus is the worst to taste. I've never tasted Water Plus. Okay, so we've got a large number. Is there anybody else who wants to join in on this giveaway? Do we have everybody in? Do it, says Affexes.
Do Do it. Do it now.
Gotta say, the original Games Workshop paints are the worst tasting.
Come on, fire! Come on,
Oh.
fire and brimstone!
Oh yes, most definitely, most definitely.
I read it creepy, so please
Do
let
it
me in.
now.
Okay,
Do it.
okay. Here we go. We've
Do the
closed.
draw.
Right
Get
then.
the chopper.
Actually, hang on a second. Hang on. Sorry. Hang on.
Hanging.
Please wait. Please wait.
Please
Hold one moment, please.
Technical difficulties.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
call is very important to us.
You can now do exclamation kill me because of course the boy's gone to bed.
This is a load of bullshit. Come on, do it. Do it. Kill me. I'm right here. Kill me. Come on, kill me. Do it now. Kill me.
I'm just seeing Leon. You're on YouTube there. When you say I do, I'm assuming that's not a proposal. Was it that you wanted to join in on the giveaway? If so, you need to come over to Twitch right now.
What did the kill me do?
It does the
Does the Predator Arnold Schwarzenegger? Yeah, go on, kill me. Do it now.
now.
The downside of being in. Well, I'm going to open it up again. So hang on. There you go. That is open. Leon, just to let me know. Do you intend to join the giveaway? Is that what you're referring to?
Maybe he's struggling with typing creamy.
I know I did.
I have my brother here. He wants to say hello.
Hello,
Hello.
the big brother of Marianne.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Brother of Marion.
Hola.
Aloha, bitches. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss.
Lo siento. Mi español muy mal.
Stop it.
Hang
No,
on
it
a
is.
second. Hang on. I'm just waiting to see if we get a response back from Leon. Because I want to give everybody a fair sort of chance.
Oh, it's been fair. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Achilles has just joined. Should be working? Okay. It's up to 20, yes. Yeah, wow. These paints, yeah. Paints are the giveaway thing, aren't they? This is what gets the big numbers. Leon, are you joining us on Twitch to do this giveaway?
Leon may have been the Achilles blade. Because the username might not be the same between YouTube and Twitch.
That is true. So if it is the case, if Leon or whomever. Oh,
Nope,
there we
there
go.
he
Is it? Hey! Leon, excellent. Okay. So
Make sure you're following. Press the heart.
you make sure you're following. And then exclamation creamy. But you need to be following the channel first. Hit that heart up at the top of the screen.
Or bottom of the screen. Wherever it might be.
Where depending on your device.
Hit the top or hit the bottom, whichever is available to you.
Depending on orientation of your screen.
We're just gonna hang on a second because
The follow button.
you're already following. Okay, that is fine. Then just type in exclamation creamy. And there you go. You're in. Right. Okay. So everybody has opportunity. Everybody's happy. Yes.
I mean, sure.
Closed. There we go. Right then. 21. I think that's probably the biggest. That's the biggest giveaway today. Right then. Here we go. So get spreadsheet open.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Good luck, everyone.
We got
Except
hammer.
Sarah.
We got flesh. And we got fire.
Hammer, flesh, and fire, the 3 necessities in life.
All
Ah,
right.
it's like the food triangle,
All right.
but not.
Good luck, everybody. The first winner for the Hammer and Anvil set of Reaper colors is Ordzilla.
Ooh.
Congratulations! You've won a lot.
Wow. Ordzilla's done incredibly well.
Yeah.
That subscription right at the beginning of the show has paid off. So let's
Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free subscription to the channel.
put that in there. Oh, who's that? Who's that?
Godzilla, hang on to it, and you can always trade maybe with somebody who gets fired.
Mhm.
Might not
Yeah.
want fire. So just a
Oh,
suggestion.
no, I was going to say, I thought you
Or
wanted
give it to
something
me.
else. I was like, I'll trade you for that, but I want the fire.
Sarah
I'll
doesn't
trade
fire.
you when I win the fire.
Well,
There you
well. This is the thing. So, if you get into a trade situation and you're able to trade and you want to do so, then fine. If you decide that you there's no trade and you want to then gift it out to do another giveaway, then just let me know and we can do that. Okay, so we're on to the flesh set.
I mean, I'd be okay with the flesh, but I would prefer the fire.
Okay.
Throwing that out into the universe.
Yeah, so here you go. Picking the winner. Affexes!
Oh, yay!
Yay!
Affexes wins the flesh set.
Congratulations, Affexes.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Anyone
The
with Sarah? Anyone
Fire
with Sarah?
and Brimstone set. Final winner. Here we go.
Not Sarah. Not Sarah. Not Sarah.
My brother, my brother.
Me or Marianne.
Love Augie! All right.
Yay,
Augie is the winner. Okay, so if there are any negotiations to happen, you now know who you need to talk to. Let me know. And if anybody doesn't want their item and you want to then offer it back on out into the wild, then let me know on that as well. The final giveaway, which we will do in, it's going to be another 40 minutes, it's going to be 10:30, is going to be for the ritual casting model. I will put it up on screen when we get closer so you can actually see just how amazing this model is. It is subs only. A sub to the channel is included in your Amazon Prime. If you've not already subbed to a channel, you can subscribe obviously to Monkeys with Fire to get you into that giveaway. If not, I believe it's $4.99. It's a very small sort of fee. Means you got advert free, unlocks all the emotes, and definitely helps the channel out. So do consider that. It's an awesome prize to have and to win. All right.
Mikey, do you have push to talk set up? Because I see that you popped in there, but it shows you on mute, so you need to put it on push to talk.
So Odzilla, just so you know, I see you're trying to reach out to Augie. I think Augie is just sort of managing an event she's running at the moment, but has been checking in with the stream with the volume down, so she might not see your message right away. I've
Maybe
pinged her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've pinged her a message just to let her know.
All right. Excellent. Thanks, guys.
Wasn't that nice of you?
Well, not an asshole 100% of the time.
Only towards me.
99%.
Not all of the time.
Yeah, rewind the tape on that one.
Right. So, Mikey, are you joining
We
us
hear
on
you.
the Discord?
He was.
Am I joining you now?
Yes.
You
Mikey,
can hear.
hello.
Now then, everyone.
How are you? Are you good?
Hello.
I've done some technology. Incredible.
Yeah. Hey.
Do you still have 5 fingers on each hand?
Are we only supposed to have 5 each?
Well, some might have less, some might not. Do you have the same number of fingers that you started with?
I have no fewer.
Then excellent, fantastic. Technology has been mean to you.
I'm just looking at the chat here. I hope I'm going to get this correct. Is it Herog? Herog? Oh, I can't do the OGH. How do you do OGH? Oh, you see, Chris, you are so quick on the ruined. Gosh, so. Anyway,
I've got it on speed dial.
Yeah, I bet you have. Well, welcome to the channel. You're happy to find someone that paints on Twitch. Well, there's nobody else on Twitch that paints. This is the only channel that actually does. Okay, so you found the right one.
Well, you did find the one with the greatest voice, which would be Monkey, not me. We're just here because it's a special event, so all these extra voices you're hearing is just for today. But the one lovely, sultry, calming voice is the master's here.
Thank you.
Not you.
Oh shit.
Except for Fridays. I'm here on Fridays.
Sarah's definitely here on Fridays. You'll hear a lot more of Sarah on Fridays.
Mondays and Wednesdays are painting. Fridays is we play games, like board games and tabletops.
He lets us out once a week. And then for real special occasions, like once a year, he's like, okay, fine. You can be on for more than an hour.
So I'm going to assume is it Herog? Herog? It's a silent H. So if you're into miniature painting, what sort of what do you paint? What do you do? Tell us more. We always like to.
He's already
know. We always like to find out what people are painting.
He paints miniatures.
I know that, but what type of miniatures?
Miniature ones.
Small ones. Well, you see, everybody has a different thing, don't they? They like to paint, different types of minis, and that's often interesting. Oh, here we go.
Ones that have features.
Exactly who discriminates? Yeah, mainly Warhammer Underworld minis. All right. Is
that like Underoos?
And have you been painting for a long time, or are you relatively new to the hobby? What sort of time have you been into it? Alan's saying another GW painter. But there's so many different miniatures to paint out there, isn't there? Let's Oh, well, Ordzilla, we always ask. In fact, actually, you raise a good point there. I've not asked you what you paint and what miniatures you're into. So you're back into the hobby since 5 years. Oh, that's good. That's good. So we have a Discord server where we share our work of the last week. It's exclamation Discord. Oh, Chris has just put it on in there. We do a gallery every Wednesday night. We take a look at each other's work. So by all means, if you wanted to join up and share some of your work, then of course we'd be happy to take a look. We always like seeing people's work.
Monkey, I have a question here from my brother.
Sure.
He wants to know if you are like your perfect pick, if you look like the monkey in the
monkey face.
He wants to see the monkey face.
We have never seen the monkey face in 3 years. We will not see the monkey face probably ever.
We have seen monkey arms once, and they are hairy.
We have seen monkey body.
No, it was like a shoulder.
Face.
We've seen like a shoulder, I think, once.
Actually, no.
There was one time there was a reflection.
We did see a picture of monkey, but he photoshopped the face of the sticker onto his actual face. But he does have a body. We know this.
Yeah, and once they paused and screenshotted a reflection in a shiny thing once, and we tried to figure it out from that. But no, it's part of the thing. We just don't see his face.
It is mystique.
So what you're saying is Even Sarah and even Pascal have never seen the monkey.
No, I haven't. We were supposed to all meet at an event, but of course it was canceled. So nope, I have not.
How convenient. Now it's all coming out.
Do the angels ever see Charlie?
I think they kinda.
Which one are you in this relationship?
I'm Charlie. Who else do you think I am?
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, good. All right. Just making sure.
I'm okay with being an angel. I just want to make that clear. I'm perfectly fine with being an angel.
I mean, just because I might have some of the suits in my wardrobe to be an angel, but, you know, regardless, I am Charlie. I am speaking from the speaker box on the table. You see? So there we go.
Monkey, what do you have in your wardrobe? I want to know. What clothes?
What clothes?
What Charlie Angel's clothes?
Charlie's. I have like a satin. Is it like satin sort of one piece sort of suit? Because I'm obviously thinking Charlie's Angels back in the classic era. None of this new movie Charlie's Angels stuff. None of that.
But what new movie? The new movie? The all new movie?
The new movie I haven't seen, and I don't think I want to. Old movie, I actually enjoyed those. I thought they were quite funny. So, but there we go.
My brother approves.
All right. Okay. Good.
We have another emoji. That's cool.
So what? Oh, hang on. I'm just looking here. So, Ordzilla, did you just say that you wanted to re-gift out the metallic paints for somebody else to win? Am I right in seeing that?
I think they're just trying to work it through.
I'm just... Yes, please. Is that okay? Are you sure? Just to make sure I'm reading the chat correctly.
I own too many metallics to get in on this one.
You use Citadel Metallics, so you're all set. All right then. So, well, thank you so much, Ordzilla. That's very generous of you. So we're going to re-gift out the metallic set. All right. So let's call it.
Pick the word. Since he's doing it, he should be able to pick the giveaway code word.
Okay then, Ordzilla, what would you like the word to be?
Big ointment.
We're going to show it again. Hang on.
Reading it? Who's reading it?
Super creamy.
Nice.
I approve.
Okay, so this is... Oh, there we go. It's the Hammer and Anvil set.
Who's reading it? Who's reading this one?
Oh, fine.
Well, Chris has already done it once, so here we go. Marianne, would you like to read out what the Hammer and Anvil set includes?
Me? What?
You just need to read out this last bit here in your best presenter voice.
Can I translate it to Spanish and say
Absolutely.
it in Spanish?
If you want to do so, go for it.
Oh, it says, incluye 6 sombras metálicas diseñadas para dar profundidad a tus armas y armaduras. All right.
Nice.
All right. There we go then.
Just flows.
Okay, so the command is going to be, is that super creamy?
Yes, he wants super creamy.
Yes, it is.
Super creamy. All
You know what's
right.
super creamy? Moist ointment.
Oh, goodness me.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Moist ointment.
It is live. There you go. Super creamy, everybody.
Sí, in Spanish, super cremoso.
Super cremoso.
Super cremoso.
Super cremoso. See, we can all do it now. I can speak Spanish. Look at me go.
Oh, God.
No. Hold
Please don't
up.
just add O on the end of things and think that.
That's not how this works.
Chris is in. Master Tiger's in. Alan's in. Canada Chris is in. Lorno's in. Mikey's in. FX is in. Paranoid is in. Orgy's in. Herog is in. Marianne is in. Roger's in. Yokai Robo is in. Gonzaga is in. Amberden is in.
Augie. Miss Augie, now you know that's not fair. You can't tell somebody that you won't trade them and then enter the giveaway to then try to win it.
I got no control over people. There we go. All right.
Remember, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub, which would help your chances.
He was going to enter again, Ordzilla. Are you sure you want to be
type super creamy?
Round 2, baby. Oh my goodness me.
That would be funny though.
I don't know. I don't know if people have that much luck to be able to win the same thing twice. That would be kind of amazing.
Is that a challenge? Is that a challenge?
Kind of amazing. Go on, Ordzilla. Go on.
Creamy it up.
Put your name in.
Hit it with that super creamy.
Go on. Go on. Just do it. Just do it for fun.
Wouldn't that be like rolling snake eyes?
It would. Yeah. It would. It would. I'd have to. If okay. I'm sure I could. If Ordzilla, if you win this again,
go get a lottery ticket.
I will sort something additional out because I think that would be amazing. But the chances, my goodness. Oh, it better not cost you the statue at the end. Wow! Oh, wow! Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 in.
It's allowing you to lose this one, so you do have a chance for the statue at the end. You're welcome for that logic.
Have you got 19 FXs? I'm definitely counting 16, but there we go. All right, is everybody happy? Everybody in? Maybe discounted. Yep. Nobody else wants to enter. We're all good. All right, we're closing. Closed. All right, do it. Here we go.
Who's going to be giving depth to their weapons and armor? Depth.
Okay,
depth.
Here we go. Lono!
Well done.
Yay!
All right. So
congratulations, Lonor.
That's a Lonor.
On another win.
Lono's.
Nicer chat.
Yeah, Lono said, Lono, you've done all right. Nice little haul.
All right,
but
what?
Wait.
Someone that.
Whoa. Back.
It's a
you can't say that.
No.
What word did you say?
A haul. H-A-U-L. A hole.
That's a nice hole you got there, buddy.
It's not a hole. It's not a hole. It's a hole.
As he rubs his belly button.
I didn't hear hole. I heard something else.
Sorry, Lorna. Sorry. There's nothing I can do about them. You know what I mean? It's like once they're on, I can't mute them. You know.
Hey, Lorna, according to Monkey, you got a nice hole.
It's a hole. A hole. Listen to what I'm saying. It's a hole.
Doesn't matter how much you yell it at us.
Exactly.
It's the same damn thing.
This is the stereotypical Englishman who goes on holiday. Why can't you understand what I'm saying to you?
Yes, Lonar has a nice hole.
A hole in the box? There's a hole?
It is
a hole.
It's a hole. A hole.
A hole.
You know, a haul of items. A swag bag. A swag bag of items. You know, some good loot.
Because you love us, Paranoid. That's why. That's why.
There may also be some S&M involved.
Because when we're not on chat, it's just a nice, relaxing monkey voice talking, lulling us all into calmness.
Yes.
This is only once a year where we do this. So,
yeah, once a year, too many.
We are what, 11 hours in now?
We are. Oh goodness me! Yes, 11 hours, 16 minutes. 16. Oh my goodness. Right. I guess. You see, I've not really... Okay, hang on a second. Oh, Lorna. Lorna.
Oh no.
Too far. Too
my.
far.
It's just getting worse.
See a doctor about that.
Let me see if... I don't know if I downloaded them. Hang on a second.
What, holes?
No. Oh, hang on a second.
See that? Thank you, Monkey, for letting us come in here and disrupt your channel today and just have fun with our shenanigans.
Oh, that's absolutely fine. I love you guys being on here. It's good fun. I am just gonna go. I mean, you guys obviously are able to do this, but I'm going to do it so that I can sort of put it up on a big screen.
I was going to explain. Define this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, there we go. I'm trying. I'm quickly. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, where is it? Oh, there she is. Aha! There we go. Right. Do that. Okay. I think we're getting it together. Hang on a second. If I go to that screen and click on that. Oh, why is that not working?
Kids' radio station is probably sensible, actually, because it's the minimum distance that he would have to be away from the children. So,
what are you talking about?
Jilla was saying that you have a wholesome voice, like you could be a DJ for a children's radio station.
Oh, I don't know about that. There we go. Oh, that's working. Okay.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. Is that working? Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Hopefully this works. Let's push that across. Oh, look at that. So this is the wonderful, wonderful miniature to be won. The very last giveaway of the stream. This is For Glory from Ritual Casting. This is a 1/10 scale model. It is huge. It is not 28mm. All right, it's a big, big mini. This is a real good miniature painter's challenge.
You Monkey, you could paint the eyes on this.
I could paint the eyes on this. I would absolutely have a go at painting the eyes on this. This is the type of scale that I would be okay with.
Or I could win it so I could paint the eyes on it.
Actually, well, I've seen the number of pieces. I've seen the number of pieces it comes in. Monkey could just, or whoever it is who wins it, could send you the head so you could paint the eye.
Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a quick secret. Anyone can send me something to paint. They just got to pay me for it, but I'll paint it for them. Just throwing that out there, everyone.
How much for just the head?
Good evening, Valkyrie. Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
But see, to that I would say the skin would want to match the neck and the hands. So,
I just want the eyes. Just the eyes. How much for the eyes?
Alan, you've been saving your luck for this model. Well, I do. I wish everybody the best of luck. I really do.
I have no luck.
But you never know. You never know.
I haven't won anything.
This one is going to be subscribers only. So if you haven't subscribed and you would like to subscribe, you might want to get in and do that. If you have Amazon Prime and have a free sub, you can use your free sub. I don't know if there's a discount on subs, but supposedly there's a discount on gift subs going on. Just FYI.
Right. I mean, yes, absolutely. This is subs only. So there will be a select number of people who are able to join in.
The VIP club.
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, of course, all these giveaways is a way to sort of thank everybody for their support over the past year, and certainly the subscribers who help benefit the channel, because all of that subscriber money goes into improving the channel. You've seen all the new graphics that were done on the front part of the channel as we started. Of course, it all costs money. So everything that you sort of put on into the channel goes back on into the channel. So where are we up to? Valkyrie, your internet's been down all day. Oh gosh.
To Amberden, I say I wish I could use Photoshop. So I use Photoshop to do my eyes. I say I wish, because then that would mean that I knew how to use Photoshop. So what will we... Oh, we don't have a code word yet. Are we allowing people time to sub if they want to sub?
That's exactly it, yes. We're not going to do this for another 20 minutes or so.
If we all are looking at this, that's a 40-pound figure. So we're looking at over $50 US for this figure. A sub is only $5.
It's more. Because I think those ones are smaller scale, the 40 pounds. I think at 1/10 is actually an additional $20 or 20 pounds.
Okay, so still, we're looking at a figure that is over $50 US, right?
Yep.
You spend $5 unless you have Amazon Prime and a free one, but you spend $5 to possibly get a better chance of winning it, or to even be in the drawing. And if you lose, okay, that sucks, but you gave $5 to help out a streamer to continue doing this, to be able to continue doing everything else. So even with that, plus the shipping, you're still way under that $50 that this figure would have cost you. And you can feel good about yourself for helping out Monkey.
Thank you, Sarah. I do believe, Ordzilla, because you're saying, ooh, she has a helmet. I believe, because the version that I've got has been printed by the actual designer, I think he's put in all the variant pieces. So you're getting the whole model. I think I'm right in saying that. So if I'm wrong, then apologies. But yes, so with the helmet, without the helmet, and all the other things. So,
Monkey, do you still have the box to hand?
I do, but of course it's all wrapped up in all individual little bags.
Oh no! I wasn't going to say get anything out, but just to show the shot of the box with all the pieces. Because for the people who've joined recently, they might not be aware of how many pieces.
Oh my goodness! Yeah. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Yeah, ritual casting stuff is nice. That's the lady mechanic that I painted up.
All right, hang on a second. Let's see. Is this
Which, if you are with Discord, you can go into the general chat, because since we discussed it, I put in her little face in there, so you can kind of see, at least from the face, what the detailing is like.
And we just
thank you for putting that in there, because I'm still trying to figure out how to type it.
It's an okay paint job. It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not great. Like, I'm not saying look at the paint job. I'm saying look at the nice sculpt of the actual face of the figure.
So there we go. So you can see that I think the base is in the larger sort of pinky orange foam, but everything else, so many individual little pieces.
Each finger.
Each individual finger, yeah.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
And what I shall be doing is I will put some more packing around it just to make sure that everything gets to you safely.
Mechanically, you might have one milliput finger.
That's true. Yes, I remember. Yeah. Hang on. It was another bust, wasn't it, where you drilled through the necklace?
That was the scale 75.
Scale 75 one.
Wasn't it?
Lady. Yeah, I drilled right up through the figure, but then fixed it and used tiny wire to fix a tiny necklace.
That's it. Milo, is that engineered curves in Discord? It is if you sort of scroll back quite a bit. Yes.
I mean, well, yeah, and in the the general chat, I put her face just like recently.
All right. So it is an awesome, awesome model. As I say, it is subscribers only. So do, you know, if you want to have a chance, and Sarah put forward a very good case towards subscribing. So if you want it, if you want in,
reason why.
if you want on in, then there's your chance. We've got about 15 minutes. I will do this at past. Give people a bit of a chance, and then I guess what we're going to do is for that final half hour, we'll take a look at what's in Monkey's box. Because there has been so much stuff going on in there.
I have a list if you want it.
Do you? Oh, right. Okay. Well, interesting. Let's see if your list matches up to mine. Right. We got a monkey. I don't know if I want to start working. Oh, I see. I've missed a bit. I need to go around. Oh, there you go. See, I can do a little bit of painting.
There's a bit. Is there not a bit of armor under his roll that's back there as well?
No, that's the back of his shorts.
Oh, okay, I thought there might have been one plate that came down.
No, it's looking curved and
okay.
indented as opposed to this is very like slats
Yeah, it looks like
of wood,
it connects on the right-hand side.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
All right, here, monkey.
I'm not doing that.
Do
Mikey's going for a cuppa. All right, excellent. So let's just get that brush there. Let's get a little bit of water.
Does anyone else want a tea whilst I'm putting the kettle on?
I mean, I'll take one.
I'm on sparkling apple tea.
Bit of milk and honey, please.
Your hard work.
Yes, she is.
I was kind of half considering. Are you familiar with is it Stream Treats? Are you aware of that?
Is that like push to receive treats rather than push to talk?
if only. It's kind of that. Basically, it's a way of sort of supporting streamers, but they've set up a system where you're able to gift a meal to your streamer to keep them streaming without them having to go off and cook something. So it's like local takeaways, and it's all done.
Oh, that's funny.
Done in a way of, you know, it's all securely, so no addresses are given out or anything like that. And then suddenly, halfway through a stream, the doorbell rings and there's a pizza that somebody's gifted to you. I thought that's a great idea. I like that.
People will be sending pineapple pizza all the time.
All the time. Do you want to support your local streamer? Send them some food.
Exactly. Yes.
But no pineapple pizza, please.
So they don't
like pineapple pizza.
They don't pass out on stream.
Exactly. They've not got time to cook or eat. So
Oh my god, if that was me, it would just send the dogs crazy because the doorbell would ring.
See, there's a danger because there's the Weatherspoons has an app where you can order off the app and send it to a table, right? And when I've done events for X-Wing, you know, at the end of it, the judge team, we get together, and usually Weatherspoons is the nearest and cheapest place to go and get something to eat or drink. But we usually, you know, see other people from the events there. Well, we've had it where we've been sitting there, and then suddenly 5 pints of milk show up. A bowl of peas shows up. You know, like random crap starts showing up at our table because the other players have walked by to say hi, taken note of the table number, and have then started to order things to that table. And it just ends up being ridiculous.
I have to pay for it. I'd be like, give me some to-go boxes because I'm going to use this to cook for the rest of the week.
Take me them 5 pints of milk with me.
Do you have a bag or something for this?
How can you order a bowl of peas? Do Weatherspoons do that?
It's a side of peas.
A side of peas. Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I'm so excited.
the worst. We were in Milton Keynes was the last one. God, this was a year ago. But Milton Keynes was the last one. It was about 400 players at the event, and most of them ended up at the Weatherspoons after the first night. And we actually had to tell ask the people at the bar, saying, look, is there any way that we can reject orders to this table number from the app? Can that happen, please? Because it's getting stupid. And they're like, really? No, sorry, we can't. I'm like, because as far as they're concerned, they're being paid for it. It doesn't matter to them. But we were like, we can't eat all of it. Like our table, there were 4 tables grouped together because 12 people in the team, and it was full. It was absolutely just full of food that we actually ordered, and then food that we hadn't ordered, and drinks that we'd ordered, and drinks that we very obviously hadn't ordered. And it just wouldn't stop.
And pints of milk.
Nice to be liked.
I would have been having the time of my life with taking all that food home and being like, we don't have to buy groceries for a week.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're there for the weekend, and you're staying either in a hotel or in a B&B sort of thing, and there's nowhere to store the stuff. So it's like, oh. But yeah, well,
That's where if there's homeless people out on the streets that you noticed before,
yeah.
you can just get the leftovers and go and give them a meal.
Good call.
That bowl of peas, because that really,
If you had nothing, would
If
you
you had
turn down a
nothing?
bowl of peas?
No, that's
Absolutely.
true. That's true.
That's right, monkey.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just showing your
told.
privilege again.
Oh, in my ivory tower again.
Yeah, ivory tower full of miniatures,
Yeah.
unpainted,
Unpainted.
primed.
As Genuine Vision always says.
Hey, hang on a second. I just want to give a shout out to Sarah, Sarah is the only person who noticed and commented that the miniatures in the startup screens are primed. She's the only one
Right, and it's wonderful.
who realised. So credit to you, Sarah.
Thank you.
Like, I noticed the booty emoji, and that's what I want for my,
Well,
1
who
year.
didn't notice the booty emoji?
No. I want this for my 1 year, 12-month subscription icon rather than this, the current one that we have.
I'd rather have that ass in your face as my.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we keep it civil, please, people?
It's after dark. The kid's in bed. We're allowed to cuss right now. You said so.
Oh, okay, all right.
He did well.
So Chris is just saying there, I want a third monkey sticker. So obviously the amount of the stickers with the magma fist are sort of, they're limited edition, So if you get a monkey magma fist sticker, you're doing well. But of course, what is the next sticker going to be?
A monkey boot.
A monkey what?
A monkey body.
A monkey body.
Monkey booty.
Monkey booty.
I don't know if I can show you this. Let's see if it will work.
Magma booty.
Magma.
There we go. Because we got a whole variety of different things that can be turned into stickers now.
You've been busy, sir.
I vote for the booty.
You want the booty?
Hang on. Is the monkey painting the miniature gray?
Yes.
Of course it is. Come
That's
on.
why I was like, that's wonderful.
So good.
So wait, in chat, we've had a request from Mikey that I do a live choo-choo, but I feel like I can't just be giving out free choo-choos. Is there anything that he can do for your stream in order for me to do that?
Well, I'm quite comfortable with pimping out my live guests, so.
I mean, I don't know if you want to donate some bits or something to the
That's
channel
it.
to get a live choo-choo, but
yeah, Mikey.
I can't do it for free. You have to help out Monkey somehow.
Yeah.
Let me just hold on a second.
I mean, you guys want to donate to the stream? I'll read things in one of the 3 voices that I have.
Let's be honest, it's 2.
Yeah, it's 2 voices that I have, and I'll read it. You
Thank you.
can request one of the 2, and I'll read it if you donate to stream.
So what we'll do is nearer to the time.
I love it. He's concentrating so hard painting primer on that miniature.
No, he's not painting. He's already been primed. He's painting it grey.
Oh.
He's
So-
painting gray over gray.
we will get, when we get closer to the time, we will go through and we will, as a channel, we will decide what sticker is the next in the series. We have the hype and we have the just the tip. We've had the magma fist.
It's got to be just the tip.
It's just the tip,
that's-
isn't it?
My God.
Okay. Ordzilla, you're saying that the hype is adorable.
Just the tip.
All right.
Got
Oh
So,
yes, yeah. You need a new one called Super Creamy.
super creamy. See,
Well, I apologize.
that's a great thing about these sort of streams is that these are what create the little sound bites and the things that the chat relate to for the whole year.
Yeah, the hype one is cute. And I saw, though, that one looks like it's unlocked, but you have to have a tier 2 to have it.
Well, this is the thing again. Trying to get the subs up to 25. That was the goal, because at 25 it unlocks more emotes for the channel, so I can put more of these images in for the channel to be able to be used.
Yeah, y'all could, like, gift a sub to somebody, but then put in a request for me to read something or to do live choo-choo.
Live choo-choos. Only
Live
one
choo-choo.
subscription.
I actually don't want to paint any more on this now because I'm kind of scared that I
'Cause if
might.
I'm going to say creepy things, or if I'm going to do creepy voices and stuff, I might as well try to help him and his channel out.
This is fair.
Oh, well,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
goodness! Thank you so much, Mikey, for gifting a sub there. So who did
So-
that? Blade Mark has got a sub. That's
Mikey
very
wants-
kind of you.
You want a live choo-choo?
I will be quiet.
Okay, but if I yell it and it messes up, you guys have to tell me so I can redo it, because I know that sometimes this will. Oh, hold on! I gotta stop smiling. I'm smiling too hard for this right now.
Get in the zone. Get in the zone. Sorry.
Hang on a second. So Chris has just gifted a sub.
Okay,
Going
so that'll
to
get
Valkyrie.
something else if you want something else.
So this is now more people are able to enter the ritual casting giveaway.
I'm sorry for thinking, though, that people are now gifting subs just for me to read stuff. That was kind of rude of me to just assume that. But if that is the case, please let me know.
Dance monkey.
Okay, so for
Dance.
Mikey, are we ready? Choo-choo, motherfucker! Did it work?
It worked. It worked fine. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, God, my husband's
Love
gonna
it.
be like, what the hell?
I think we all missed a trick there. We should have said it didn't, so
This
she
is
do
a
it
lot of
again.
bullshit.
Oh!
Come on,
I didn't
come
quite
on,
hear
do
it.
it. Do it.
I didn't actually.
Kill
Can we have
me.
it one more time, just
I'm
with
right
some feel?
here. Kill me. Come on,
maybe-
kill me. Do it now.
Maybe it's
Kill
if,
me.
someone's just run over your dog, and you're really upset about it, and you're gonna get revenge. How does that make you feel?
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Are you doing like a Keanu Reeves version here?
I don't know what we're doing. So when... oh, I'm sorry, Godzilla. They apparently didn't know what the choo-choo was.
Oh, hang on. You don't know what choo-choo is. Hang on.
Choo-choo, motherfuckers!
So-
Sorry,
oh.
got that out of the system.
And in fact, yeah, to do it authentically, you need to do the sorry, I've got it out of the system. Laugh, laugh.
No, I wasn't going to apologize because I thought it would be better without that part.
No, I think that actually that's. You think what Monkey's point? That's actually what makes that
Yes.
soundbite. The thing that makes that soundbite is the spontaneity of it, and then the sorry, had to get that out of my system. That's what makes it.
Oh, but I've already...
Well, We're not happy.
Well, here's
Are
the other
you
thing,
not
though.
entertained?
Exclamation entertained.
Canadian Chris, you did the other sub. Were you doing it just to be nice, or were you wanting something read or said?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you're here?
Canadian Chris?
Which one?
Well, the nerd one, the one who gifted a sub.
Which one?
Yeah, we still want to know which one.
The Canadian one. Who's a nerd from
The
Calgary.
Canadian one
Son of a
in
bitch.
Canada.
Oh, there we go.
So Chris is saving his. Well, Val, thank you, Chris, for the to gifting the sub there. Thank you to Mikey as well for gifting. It is 10:30, so I feel that we have the ritual casting for Glory model, 1/10 scale model to give away. All right, this is it. Giveaway. If you haven't subscribed and you want to get in on this giveaway, now is the time. Do not delay.
It's giveaway time, motherfuckers! Oh, sorry. Sorry for doing that. I just wanted to say it. Sorry. Sorry for that.
Acceptable.
It's okay. That's okay. It's a bit,
So acceptable.
It was a bit forced. It was a bit forced.
Yeah, because I'm screaming these things in my house.
I'm genuinely sitting here going, I'd like to contribute. Because I can contribute to these things. But I do have an 8-year-old upstairs who will be like, what the fuck has just happened? If I start screaming.
All right. Mikey's saying, thanks for my choo-choo. Oh, please! The command for the ritual casting can't be choo-choo because it would get very confused.
No, yeah, it wouldn't.
All right, so this is subscriber only. Has everybody subscribed that wants to take part in this giveaway?
For Lawnor, choo-choo.
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 Who's that?
What the?
We got a random voice there. Oh, it's Augie. Is Augie in here?
It was Augie giving us a choo-choo.
What? Is Augie in here?
Augie in the house?
Yeah. Does y'all's
Hey.
Discord not ding when somebody new shows up?
It doesn't. Maybe it should. Is that a setting? That's something you can
I
do?
don't know. Mine dings whenever anybody would pop in on here. It dinged.
I've
Right.
got my audio off except for what's in my headphones. Otherwise, I get confused with the lag. So I might not hear.
Did I see that correctly? That you only played like one game?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah.
How is
he
this
won.
Monkeys with Fire stream? One game in a whole evening? Well, whole day?
Well,
Because-
we were waiting for you to show up with your super snatch.
That made
Okay.
everyone uncomfortable.
No.
We've been doing painting, Augie. You know, because we are a
Yeah,
painting
you've
stream.
been doing great painting, Monkey.
Yeah.
Hold
well,
on. For people who are new and are very concerned with what you just said, we need to put in the command. Hold on.
Super snatch.
I'll use my super snap.
It sounds very strange, the fact of hearing these commands and then not having you two in the actual chat as well.
Yeah.
Very weird.
Oh.
Very surreal.
Oh, that was a great evening, though.
You think that's weird?
I'll
Just
use
think of how
my
weird it is whenever
super
people
snap.
put an exclamation YouTube and I'm sitting there listening to it to where I can hear those commands and I'm just like, oh God. It's so creepy. And then everybody else is like, oh, and I'm like, no, it's creepy sounding.
No,
Right.
I love it. It's sensual.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go then. So we're doing the ritual casting giveaway. All right, it is going live right now. It is exclamation glory.
Oh, glory. Oh, never mind.
I've been watching the Glassblower show, and apparently the glory hole is the thing that they put the glass into. And
Yes.
every single time I watch it, I giggle.
You're so juvenile.
When I watched first season, it was hilarious.
So
But is that
juvenile.
not just an amazing show?
Yeah. Don't tell me who wins. We haven't seen yet, so shh.
No, I catch it every now. I think off the back of the game show, I went down the rabbit hole of actually watching glass blowers professionally rather than game showy. It's still amazing. The best one I've seen is a guest glass blower at a glass blowing museum in America. It's about a 2-hour stream of this guy just going to town and making the most
they make it look
amazing
easy.
thing.
They make it look easy, but you're like, no.
Yeah.
And I burn myself every time I even just try to cook in the oven, so I would just be completely messed up.
So what you're saying is there's no way you're going anywhere near the glory.
Oh, we got a new sub.
Oh, right.
Hey.
Oh, so Milo, have you subscribed because you want to enter this giveaway? If so, put your name in. So it's !glory. I don't know. I think it should work. It should
So
be able
that's
to.
the huge mini
Yes.
I
Yes,
witnessed when I was muted.
That is the huge mini.
Huge
it's
mini.
1/10.
Yeah.
The box that you're seeing on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is all of the bits and pieces that it comes in.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
Every finger is individually wrapped.
That's it. All right. Is everybody in? So we have Chris, Lornor, Alan, Amberden, Valkyrie, Roga, Mikey, Ordzilla, Canada Chris, Yokai, Robo, Super Sarah, Paranoid Spectre, Rob the Banks, Mr. Snowiak the Island Painter, FX's, and is it Milo or Milo? Milo or Milo? Which one are we going to go for?
Milo is more Spanish and Milo is more English, no?
Milo. There we go. Milo. Okay, excellent. Leon, so it's more a maxi than a mini. Well, this is why we're saying it's a 1/10 scale model. It's not a mini by any means. Yes, it is definitely a model. I mean,
Glory subscribers, get it in there.
It does. The amount of detail in the armor is amazing.
Not without buying me a drink first. Jeez.
See, I'm like, Monkey. I realize what I say after I say it. Whereas whenever he does it, we're like, this is why you should. Where I'm like, oh no, I just said that.
Oh, look at that. That's another sound clip. Son of a bitch.
Get him in there. Oh no.
Lorna's saying it's Barbie sized. Yes, I guess so. 1/10 scale. Yeah, that probably seems about right. Is everybody in? Is everybody happy?
Harpy? What?
Can we get 4 more subs, please?
I know, 4 more.
Yeah, we do need 4 more subs.
4 more subs would be awesome, wouldn't it? But I don't think it's going to happen.
4 more subs.
Again, they come with requested readouts.
Yes, we had more of a response on your choo-choo than anything else. All right, man. I think that's it. So we're going to close it. We are closing. It's closed.
Good luck,
this
everyone.
Is it. All right, here we go. Good luck. So the winner for the ritual casting for Glory 1/10 scale model is
Sarah.
I hope so.
Drum roll.
Milo! Wow! There you go. It was well worth that sub. Congratulations. Well done.
That was an investment.
Yeah, you have done incredibly well. So, Milo.
That was some well spent bucks.
Yeah. Milo, you need to join Discord if you've not done so already. !Discord. And then fire over a direct message to me, to the monkey, and we will basically then work out what the shipping is going to be. And so for all the winners today, I will wrap everything up. I will get it all prepared. I will get you a shipping quote, and I will give you a link to pay shipping via PayPal. Okay? And once you've done that, I will get your items off in the post. Obviously, tracked shipping. I'll give you a standard shipping cost and a tracked shipping. Tracked shipping, of course, is going to be better. A little bit more peace of mind, but the choice is absolutely up to you. Right. We are down. Well, my goodness, it's 11 hours and 51 minutes. I guess it just leaves me really.
No. That's when you pressed start the stream.
Okay. We got 20 minutes left.
There
20 minutes? Yeah, are you happy? Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to just take a look at what's in the monkey box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
What's in that box?
Okay.
Touch that box and open it.
Hang on a second. Let me just
No.
double
the
check.
box.
Got to make sure it all works. Hang on.
What do you have
Yes.
shoved in your box?
Is your box kind of full?
Is your box
Okay.
full and you don't want it to be? Take some of this stuff.
So bad.
No.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Open that box.
Has 12 hours
Why?
of somebody talking about a box made you go a little bit crazy?
I'm going to have to change. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Oh, I thought I'd been so clever on this. Do that.
But you
down
are
there.
clever. You are.
Well, not all the time.
While you do that,
You try to be.
thank you everyone who's hung out with us all day and watched and gave your support to Monkey. And congrats to all of the winners today, myself included. Thanks. These have been some great giveaways, and thank you to everyone who sponsored the stream because this has been amazing.
#humble.
We should do this more often.
Well, yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? Okay.
Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn
yeah,
straight I'm
sure.
humble. I'm the most humble
Yeah.
person ever.
I'm so humble.
Uh,
I humble the fuck out of this.
Milo was just saying,
Mikey,
I hope
why
you
are you
realize I've
confused?
never won any kind of draw in my life. Well,
Aw.
you have. You've just won, Milo. Come on, you've
Milo,
won. You've won.
All downhill from here.
That's it.
You're a
You'll
winner.
never win again. But you've done incredibly well.
Yeah,
You're a
card.
wiener. You are all wieners.
Mikey,
Lottery ticket.
Mikey, you're still confused. Why are you confused? What's to be confused about?
He's confused
About
about
the
your
box.
box.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm coming to my box. Hang on a second. Hang on.
I want to hear
Your
what you come.
box.
Yeah, I don't want to hear
minute.
you. What do you?
Leon has
I
to
don't
leave.
wanna
It's
see
his
your
birthday
box.
tomorrow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leon. Happy birthday to you.
Oh well, congratulations, Leon. Yes.
Okay, bye.
Right. But
Thank you. Bye-bye
Leon,
now.
Leon, you need to hang around for just like 5 more minutes because this is the important bit.
Monkey's gonna show his face.
This was all
Show you
build
his
up.
box.
This was all build up. So here we go. Let's go to that
12
screen.
hour build up.
I'm just going to basically spill my box out onto the table, and then we can talk about it. So hang on a second.
So messy and
Tantric
damp.
levels of box
It's gonna be messy and damp.
and moist.
Moist.
He's
Yeah,
left
get
that
those
out. He's
pieces
left that
away.
out.
We don't want those to get in your box.
He's left that out because he's won. He's like, I'm just gonna leave this out for posterity. Mhm.
Look at that. Did everybody see that monkey?